Alright, it is time. Helium Rain. Wow, we've like doubled in value since yesterday. Although I guess going from 5,000 to 2 million or something in one day was more impressive, but we got that through conquest. This was just building up. Where do we leave off? We're number 4. Ion Lane's number 1. They've passed Nima Heavyworks. They built up like the strongest military for a while, and they've just been fighting. And they also have really good tech. Aside from me, this is the only company that's built up any tech. And so they've just been beating everybody else up with all their tech, and they've been getting into other things, like building electronics. They're the only other ones that build electronics as well. So they have an advantage as a result. Nobody else really comes close to them in stations. They have 39 stations, 37 ships. They're kind of the top dogs right now, except for military. I'm the kind of the top dog there, so that's something. Regardless, it's irrelevant. We have 5 days remaining to a meteorite intercept at the forge. That's where we are. We've been building stuff. We're about to have an Anubis built. This Anubis is going in my fleet, so we're finally going to have a cruiser in my fleet. The forge, we have a cruiser here just all the time to defend our research station so long as it's active. We have it's maxed out now, but yeah. I think Ion Lane is maxed theirs as well. And then we have a phalanx we have 2 phalanxes being built. That's for the pendulum defense fleet, because the enemy fleets are getting bigger, and I'm trying to make it so my defense fleets that are concentrated in these regions can basically solo any enemy that tries to fight them. And so I ordered another Anubis, because we're going to order 2 more. 1 for each defensive fleet as well. And at that point, they'll be good for a while. For now, we've lowered our trade routes, so we got these mostly just for supplies that we need to make sure move. And then any extra omens are just being put on auto trade, and they're doing a damn fine job at it. Well, let's fast forward to this meteorite intercept. I feel like at this point, just, you know, getting more omens to do stuff is something that would generate more money for me. Oh man, they're moving kind of crazy fast. What is that? That's a lot of guns. We're in the forge. That's my cruiser. Oh shit. That's right. We're in the forge. That is my cruiser. Where is it? Oh, it's right above me, dude. It stopped firing, but that is how far away a cruiser would engage from with these guns. Now, it does start shooting before it can hit. For some reason, the AI does that. It doesn't happen to, like, the player ship, really, but... Cruiser. Very good at engaging far away things. Okay, all the meteorites are destroyed. Wow, having a cruiser would be great. Good thing I'm about to have one. Alright, repair, refill, 1 day, everything's good. Thanks for the help, buddy. Meteorite intercept in the Spire, 25k. There's no wars going on, so yeah, I'll go do a meteorite intercept in the Spire. 2 days to get there. And 14 days. Honestly, I feel like the days change on these so much. It was just over 20, was it not? I'm confident the days change on this. Regardless, 20 days until that Anubis is done. A couple more until we have a phalanx. 1 phalanx for the pendulum. The meteorites are here. We don't have anything special here in the Spire. This is one of the geostationary orbit locations. Not the one we're using. They're going kind of this direction. Let's see. Is anybody else really in the pendulum? I plan on fighting some motherfuckers today, because I want to dominate the pendulum completely. If anybody else goes in the pendulum, I'll beat them up. And this is going to be the benefit of my strategy of just concentrating forces in one location. So that my defensive fleet alone would be able to kick the ass of anybody there. Combined with my offensive fleet would be good, and anything defensive would handle itself. The only real problem with that is going to be technology, because we have this research going. But we have a decent amount of research. We're getting 10 per day. But we still have 3 things to get. Bombing, advanced radar, flak. I don't want to go for advanced radar next because this would be really helpful. This stuff, I think, would be less helpful. Generally. If this research was in one of my locations, it would be a lot easier. Will you guys shoot the asteroids? There's quite a bit of them. Woo! Woo! There you go. There you go. What is that? Sometimes with the effects of moving, I can't tell like what's a shot and what's not. Also, those wires in the background for the geostationary stuff, it's also a little confusing. It's okay. 2 days until we're refilled. We are refilled. It looks like another war has started somewhere. Oh my god, 97,000 credits. That's another thing we've been doing is a lot of building up. Defend crossroads against Ion Lane. I don't care if Ion Lane's beating up some pirates. Ion Lane is the one trying to pay 97k to defend the lighthouse. Attack Winter Junction with pirates. Do the pirates have a station again? No. What are you defending? Just your ships? They have a lot of combat value. The other companies, as like more money starts getting generated, probably due to me introducing electronics, they're starting to get a lot more military going. Nemo's going to be falling out of the top dog position because they've spent so much money on their wars. They're kind of falling apart. Helix has found a spot at number 2, but they don't have a lot of money. Neither does Ion Lane, so the less money they have, the less they can spend. I can't tell if they're making more or capturing some. Probably there's a lot of capturing happening, I bet. Pirates still have a fair bit of money. Infinite Orbit has a lot of money. Sunward has a lot of money. UFC. All the ones that have a lot of money in their bank are the ones I feel like are the most likely to really do well in the longer run. We've upgraded, so we have 2 level 10 foundries here, fully supplied by a silica mine. We're just kind of following the electronics sector here. We produce 40. There's a demand of like 28 right now. It keeps going up. As population goes up, electronics need will go up. And I make 40. So apparently we have pretty impressive needs for this even where I am. Is that due to the population? I don't know. But there's one other factory that belongs to Ion Lane. I'm just trying to make it so that I am the default place to get this stuff from and not Ion Lane. I've moved my habitat into a complex here. Which one? This one? Have I moved my habitat? I'm pretty sure that I have. Yeah, here it is. I moved it into the complex that makes this stuff. Oh, wait. Is that why it shows this? I think it shows such a high amount because this is attached to the habitat. Yeah, this our needs are determined by the total storage that the habitat can sustain. I still might end up building up the habitat even if I don't really need to, just because, I don't know, I'm tempted to. But they can store a lot here. I wonder if that means, like, if it's going to be exporting still or not. It might just try to fill this up because it considers it a need. But it's on trade, so people can buy it. We will be able to fill that up, though. And this does count as a need, and it's not going to be paid to transport or anything, so upgrading this might be a thing that we do as well. But I'm just trying to keep it somewhere around the total usage in the world. Population is going up, up, up in the boneyard, though. I'm noticing, like, a lot. It's going up a lot. Food is something I'm more concerned about, because we can't make food here, but I imagine people will move food here pretty easily. There's a lot of food out there. Especially, not to mention, I have things auto-trading. Blue Heart is supposed to be the center of population, but it's lost most of its population over time. Imagine, oh my god, the Forge. I want to say this is probably partly because I made this such an industrial capital with my earlier trade routes, which are not really as active. 5,360. 2,738. 3,303. 2,647. Wow, Blue Heart's really fun. This was a center of everything, and now it's not. Lighthouse is going to be gaining more relevance just because Ion Lane has built 2 of its own shipyards here. And boy, you know, this is where all the ships are coming from. That's something I've noticed as well. Military value is going up in the universe, in the world, I guess. And so many military ships are getting pumped out. It's because, you know, Ion Lane has built 2 of these fucking things. I don't know if anybody else has built any. But Ion Lane, it's probably the only other person that has the capability to make any new ones, has built 2 of them. So that's probably a pretty big thing. Okay, combat value to Lighthouse. We're gonna head there first. Okay. And then we're gonna see if this is still here. Yes, 97,000. Against Quantalium? How strong is Quantalium? They're paying almost nothing to attack this. They have a combat value of only 60 right now. They're beat up. Yeah, dude. Almost 100k to defend against them. Good luck with that. Yeah, really. My Anubis is almost done. Contract successful. They were already beaten off. The war, I think, ended. I don't know. But we just made 100k. That was the easiest 100k I've made. These contracts are a large part of how I'm staying relevant with all these guys that have dozens of stations and way more ships than I do. My amount of ships is actually really, like, not that impressive. And I have the most military ships. That means my economy ships are kind of lacking. Okay, but that Anubis is done. What other contracts are there? Defend stations of Lighthouse against Ion Lane. So now it's like the inverse. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta upgrade that Anubis. That's gonna be important. Good thing I just made a bunch of money. Where's my Anubis? Is it done? Thought it was done. Oh no, it's done in 1 day. Okay, fair. Well, let's work for the other side now, because I'm already here. Thanks for paying me 100k for showing up, guys. Now I'm gonna kick your asses. I hope. I hope I'm gonna kick your asses. The Triton 2. You only got 2 things here that are active. The Triton 2, and then something smaller. I'm going right for that Triton 2. It's gonna shoot at my fighters. Let's focus on protecting me, because we're gonna pass by a little ship there. I don't know what it is. You don't get a lot of target details when you target something. Like, you have to go to the sector, which sucks, to get an idea of what you're actually going up against. It just tells me that I'm targeting the Triton 2. It doesn't really tell me what ship it is. That's one nice thing about, like, Elite Dangerous. You can be mid-firefight, look to your left on a monitor, and see exactly what you're fighting. You also get, like, a nice little hologram of what you're fighting. Is that an injured ship? Yeah, I was just passing by an injured ship. It's just spinning out. Speaking of injured ship, oh, we destroyed that. Destroying is nice because whenever a ship gets permanently destroyed, all the resources and money that went into that are permanently removed from the game, which is hot. Maybe there was a third? Oh, there goes my fighters. Orca, okay. Might have been 3 ships. Regardless, we kicked ass. And hey, the omens here are auto-trading fleet supplies, so I can use that to... There's a lot of auto-trading of fleet supplies, which makes sense. There's a lot of repair stations around, not a lot of arsenals, so the repair stations need supplies from the arsenals to be moved to them. Binary star 4. The other one is the binary star, like 1. I guess there's been 3 more. This is my first ever cruiser. I'm gonna give this a custom name, because it's the first one that's gonna be joining me. Star Destroyer. We're gonna name it after Star Wars. I don't think that name fits. It says Tar Destroyer. Destroyer. Star Destroyer. Damn! I wanted to say Star Destroyer. The name's too long. It won't paint job on there right. Star Destro. Star Destroy. That's already kind of at the edge. Star Destro. That's your name. My reference name. I'm going to upgrade all your components. Well, not all of them. They're going to keep the normal Artemis turrets. The way I envision my fleet ending up is literally 10 battleships and 10 cruisers. The cruisers being covered in Artemis turrets and the battleships covered in heat turrets. That's how I imagine it. But for now, I have 1. And so that is Combat Fleet 1. Travel to me. The Boneyard. We've produced an Anubis. We have another one being built. And a dragon, a Sullen's being ordered. There's no room to order another one. Those 2 phalanxes are being made. Probably good enough for now. If I order anything else, it would probably be an Omen. Something less important. Something for making money. I think there's still enough stuff going on where more Omens would be good, yeah. We'll order another Omen. I want to get another Anubis building for a defensive fleet, like we already have the one. And if I feel like upgrading anything here, I think now's the time, because again, the Anubises that we're making now are more for defensive purposes. Not entirely necessary. Well, I do want those 2 phalanxes out as soon as possible, actually. Okay. Paired, refilled. And now another phalanx is ready to go. These are just a bunch of numbers. I've never named a phalanx. I'm at 9. Helium Rain falls up. Then it's not falling. It's not falling. And where are you? Warfleet 1, travel there. There's 1 more of those, 28 days. That should be fine. It's crazy, even with all the other shipyards that are built now, because of Ion Lane. There's 2, by the way. And they have materials to be building, like, all the time. Why does it look like they have less production lines than a normal one? I don't know. Also, what an interesting shape this is. This is not the shape of the one in Blueheart at all. Hello? This one's a big circle. It's not showing here, but it's a big circle. These guys never have supplies. I think the one here never has supplies either. Yeah, this is a different shape as well. It's not showing, but it looks like an asteroid. I know this one has supplies right now. Surprising. Now there's just like these 2. Do they come out looking the same? Yeah, they just came out looking the same. And are they both just building max ships? They are. Impressive. So many ships coming out, and my singular shipyard I have here is like capped. Let me look at some stuff real quick. Steel. Usage. Yeah, Lighthouse is using the most with all their stuff they have going on. This is us. We produce 6, make... Okay, so steel could definitely do with being improved. Plastic. And... iron? No, I mean, iron is obvious. What else does it rely on there? I forget. Tools. Now, I don't know if all of this is the shipyard using it, but we could definitely do with expanding all of that. We have 808k. This would be a complicated task. Because the shipyard's going to shut down every time I do this. But like iron mine steelworks, that would be pretty obvious for keeping up with the steel. I feel like we have enough steel in system. In system, yes. In the correct location, no. Are we waiting on supplies for anything? No, our lines are like maxed, I think. No, it's not maxed. I think it's waiting on that Anubis. You need to like grab steel from here and put it over there. Because this is an overflow still. Atlas, trade, steel, overflow. Something, it can't fit 4,000 right now, I think. So let's do 3,500, take. And then, are we done with our mission here? We are. Frozen Realm, Miner's Home, same hirer. Weird. This requires more combat value but pays less. There must be less to protect. Both against Ion Lane. But I don't actually want to move just yet because we have an Anubis coming to join us. So we'll skip a day. Trade. Shipyard. Put away all that there. Now you have more steel. Use it wisely. These fleet supplies don't need to be here. They are here, but they don't need to be here. I don't think they'll ever need to be there. Let's take those out. Put those there. Alright, are we... What are we doing? Warfleet 1's moving, this is moving, 1 day, and the Anubis is here. Edit route, combat fleet, merge, and now I have my own cruiser. Holy shit, that took forever. Where is it? This is not it. Here it is. Holy shit. This thing is terrifying. It's cool. It's got that spinning middle part. Yeah, this looks like a terrifying ship. The positioning is a lot more specific. With the battleship, everything's like pointed forward. These things can be blown up a lot faster. So I'll probably stay in my battleship. Fly my battleship. I will be in the battleship. Even though it puts the fucking front guns right in front of me. Where is the bridge on this thing? I literally can't tell. It's somewhere where you can clearly, definitively... I need to point this ship at the bright stuff. There you go. Where's the bridge? It's somewhere where you can see this. Is this the bridge? I thought this was an engine. That is an engine. Is it also the bridge? Where's the bridge? I can't tell. This also isn't the bright stuff. That's the bright stuff. Illuminated and bright are different, turns out. I have no idea where the bridge is supposed to be. It feels like it's underneath this engine right here. Because you can clearly see this from the bridge. But you can't see the engine. See that? Yeah, it's gotta be that, like, built into that front engine. Alright, well, that's interesting. Contracts. It's changed a little bit. Now it's the Forge against Quantalium. That would be easy. We have our own station there and another Anubis. So that would be extra easy. So let's travel there. 3 days. This has arrived here. Warfleet 1. Pendulum Defenders. Take that fighter. Okay, 21 days until a phalanx is done. It's going well. Can't order anything because we're so backed up. I'd love to get something to build ships here too, but there's a big difference here. We can't produce any minerals here. The whole production chain would have to be imported here, which would be a pain. I don't need a shipyard here. I could just, like, I could make another complex that has this exact production chain on it here, because this is just a good place to do it, because you could make just about everything you need here other than water. Water for fuel. That's all you're really missing here. You can make fuel. This right here is cheating a little bit, but I'm tempted to upgrade these, but I plan on getting rid of these eventually. There's still a ton of electronics here. What would it cost? Like 1,000 electronics to build a fuel plant in here? Or anywhere? Because it can't be the solar one, it has to be the nuclear one. I might want to, like, we can afford that, but that's also a lot. This has an input of fuel, this has an input of fuel, this has a bigger input of fuel. I feel like we're sufficing by just importing the fuel right now. I feel like anything else can come later. We're at the forge. Oh, now it's defend the lighthouse again. But this is still here, so we're gonna defend the forge, because we're already here. No, we're not there, actually. Now we're there. And now there's a battle. But now we have my fleet. Whoa. Which includes a cruiser. But then we also have the research defense cruiser that I put here. Bro, what are you shooting at? That, clearly. Stalker 3. Looks like an invader. I still haven't fought an enemy Anubis. We're moving very quickly. I have not fought an enemy Anubis yet. I've not seen one. Nor have I seen an enemy Leviathan. The best I've seen the enemies have are invaders. Ah, this is the power of having 2 cruisers. Those things are fucking gunboats, man. Look at that. Woo! I can't wait to just have a ton of cruisers and a ton of battleships all at once. That shit'll be great. Ooh! Oh, that was only a dragon? Dude, that was taking so many shots. I thought it was an invader. That was a dragon. Okay. Well, goddamn. It's fucked up now. Refill. We have supplies here, probably because our omens are here just trading stuff. What is it with these guys and trading fleet supplies? I guess repairs are expensive. So if you can move fleet supplies around, that is a great way to make a lot of money really quickly. Makes sense. That's why we need to have the repair capability. We need to have it in everything that we own. By eventually having an arsenal here would be a good idea. Huh. So how would we actually have an arsenal here? It needs steel, it needs plastic, it needs tools, and we cannot have minerals in this system. So that would be tough. A repair outpost is just kind of a quick way around that. Well, I don't know. Our mission was done very quickly, I see. Now it's Tranquility or Lighthouse. We will go to Lighthouse again. Defend against Ion Lane. I don't really care who we fight. Just give me money. Sectors defended as we arrive. Okay. The Resolve and a smaller ship whose engines are basically out already. Wow, that's far away. What's the Resolve? It's a dragon. With Artemis turrets. Aight. Oh, in the meanwhile, hey, look, we're number 2. Wow, we're going up. It's with that Anubis having finished, yeah. We're going up, up, up in rating. Ion Lane is dropping because now they've done so much warmongering, they're out of money. And I still don't have like as much ships and stations as everybody else, but Helix is on top now. These are the guys I was feeding with money with their steelworks for a while. Is that other phalanx done, by the way? No, still 15 days on the phalanx. That's like the main thing I'm waiting for before I start upgrading that whole steel, plastic, etc. production line. Because I feel like the defensive Anubises can wait for me to solidify that production chain. Alright, we're getting pretty close. I've never built a dragon. I've never built any corvettes, ever. I just skipped right to battleships and cruisers. Hit. Hit. Ooh. Fucked up its engines. Oh. And its maneuverability. Yeah. And, oh, I destroyed it. That's hot. There is still something else alive. And it looks like my cruiser is trying to hit it, but it is too far away to hit it. We destroyed a ghoul. Nice. Destroying is always great. The terrifying thing about having so many military ships, though, is if you actually got them beaten up, it would cost, like, your whole fortune to repair them. It's kind of terrifying. Oh, damn. I'm competing for the #1 spot right now. My value's gone up like crazy in such a short time. I think that's how much the Anubises are worth. Probably. Alright, still 14 days on a phalanx. That contract has succeeded. Let me check. Can I order ahead? Because I still want to order ahead another Anubis for defensive purposes. Every other ship I build here right now is literally just going to be phalanxes. We have 5 defending. We have 5 phalanxes defending Boneyard. We have 5 in our fleet. And we have 5 at the Pendulum. So we've already made 15. I don't want to make any more than 20 fighters. Just because eventually I won't need fighters. Because I can just replace them with cruisers. When I do that... Oh, God. I want to just take all the fighters and put them into one mega fleet. One mega fighter fleet. That's just designed for both taking out big ships and little ships. And maybe I could use it kind of offensively. So there would be 5 more phalanxes built max. They'd probably do the best in my fleet. Probably. And then just build more Anubises for defense. Probably. I could ship 5 fighters over here to help defend this research station a little bit better. That could be an option. But for that, you know, we'd have to build it. Building's hard. I'm already getting an omen because I want to increase my auto trade income. It's tough. This would be also, this would go faster again if I turned off external orders, but that's a good source of money. These upgrades wouldn't take excessively long because all the materials to build this stuff are already here. So it would be pretty quick. Let's upgrade the iron line. Just real quick. And we're done with this contract. Yes, yes. Defend Frozen Realm against Ion Lane. That's not a lot of money. I feel like it's old enough that by the time I get to Frozen Realm, it'll be gone. And this upgraded basically instantly, so we have a better iron mine here. But it was already producing like exactly the amount it needed. It has no excess of this whatsoever. I could turn the trade on, but it's supposed to be self-sufficient. I might let it just build up a little bit of extra for right now, for a couple days. It's never gotten a chance to do that. We're in Frozen Realm, and yeah, that is gone. Let's go to the Pendulum. 2 days left on that Phalanx, and it's free. It's built. Upgrade. Components, and that's good. And you, sir, are coming to the Pendulum to assist this defensive fleet. Now, we're getting a little, we have a little tiny little bit of excess of iron there. The moment I upgrade the steel, it's just going to be like 1-to-1 again. Well, let's upgrade the steel. That was fucking fast. Oh, that Omen got built real quick as well. Okay. Trade fleet 1. Nope. Omen. What are we up to? 9. Rename. Omen 9. Back. Auto trades. We have another Omen going. Wow, that was fast. What the hell? That was very fast. I think if you have enough materials, even when you're upgrading, the ships keep building. I think that's a thing. Okay, so now we're pumping out double the steel. How much steel are we using in system? 17.4, and we produce 12. I could get this to be pretty self-sufficient with one more upgrade. And I think the only thing consuming steel here is this. That would leave a lot of steel here in overflow, but that's fine for like building. I don't think anything else is using steel. Yeah, no. Well, let's focus on steel then. Because we have money. Might as well spend it. Iron. That was instant, just coming from all of our reserves here for shipbuilding. Steel. So now our steel should be self-sufficient. But some other things here use steel. Tools use steel. Plastic uses, what is that again? Methane. And I have a trade route moving methane. It's currently run by an Omen. So I have some good capacity to kind of keep that going. Also, have you arrived? No, you haven't. You won't take too long. That's just waiting on a production line. These are just building. I think I'll start ordering some more phalanxes to go join that research cruiser for its defense fleet. When that's all kind of done, I'll just have that cruiser and these fighters join my fleet. And then I'll have 2 cruisers, 10 fighters, and a battleship. So if I build anything else for me next, it would just be another battleship. More anti-ship capability. What about tools? What uses tools here? Multiple things use tools here, so it's not just this complex using them. So if I look at tools, also steel is doing, it has a lot of production in this universe. Tools, we produced 6 so far. 1 upgrade would be enough. This would also demand more steel though, but it wouldn't be too bad. Let's plan ahead for that. Let's upgrade the iron mine. Fast. Upgrade the steelworks again. And upgrade the tool factory. There you go. Level 2 tool factory. It's now pumping out 12 tools in a day. That's not good enough for the entire system. That's surely enough for this complex. This is a huge money drain. Like, I'm just spending money rapidly right now. It's not too bad if I spend steel because I have such a big overflow of steel. Plastic's going to be the problem. And so plastic's something else we can upgrade. Plastic's weird though because it needs fuel. I don't make that in this complex. It needs methane. I import that, but that should be fine because I make my own elsewhere. It just uses 1 methane per day. Plastics are definitely something we upgrade, but I think 1 more series of upgrades here would also be good. It's going to be expensive. War Fleet 1 arrived in the Pendulum. Pendulum defenders, take your fighter. There you go. Any contracts? Nope, it's pretty quiet. The warmongering has ended. We're spending so much money. But I'm trying to like internalize everything that I rely on. Oh, let's see. Steelworks to match the iron mine. Okay. Tools again. I've spent like almost half a million very quickly. We now make definitely enough tools for the system, but that demand might go up because I'm gonna end up building more foundries eventually. That would mean the tools needed would go up as well. Okay, plastic. Let me look at plastic real quick. Plastics. Holy shit, we need 26 a day. Do we use any here? No, we just use it in shipbuilding. So that's probably a pretty variable amount, but it is good to be good on. Okay, let's upgrade it a couple times. So level 2 plastic produces how much a day? 16? Produces quite a bit. Let's upgrade it again. I'm burning through money like a motherfucker. Plastics. We make 24, we use 25.8. I'll upgrade it 1 more time. There. So now we can make way more plastic here. This is getting upgraded like so that it should be self-sustaining for its shipbuilding. More than that. It should make everything it needs and then some, meaning imports would be less important. We also use it for the arsenal, but I don't think the arsenal really struggles. Just that we have a pretty high output or like storage here, really. I kind of want to have a slight excess of iron building because we just have no reserves of it, and I'm just thinking like just in case. Let's build up a tiny amount of reserves. So upgrade that to level 6. I've burned through more than 500,000 now. Oy vey. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, for the most part, the production that's here should be able to keep up with what is needed for shipbuilding and then some. Now, what I am a little concerned about that we'll have to check here is plastic refineries using 4 methane per day. We cannot make methane here. 4 methane is not a lot. There's way more used elsewhere. Because our operation is so compact. We make 8 methane in the pendulum, so we do make enough. 4 methane per day. That's 40 every 10 days. I'm pretty sure 1 omen can keep up with moving methane there. And if it's not enough, then, well, I mean, the auto-trading omens might take care of it. And later, I mean, That's where a Sphinx could come in handy. Literally just moving my supplies around. Because a Sphinx can be 4 omens. I keep making Sphinxes when I think I need them and scrapping them. What they could be really useful for are my own supply lines. To free up more omens for auto trade. For right now, I think being able to move 400 methane every... Oh god. How often? Every like 2 weeks is enough? Because we're using like 40 per week and a half. Yeah, that's enough for now. Unless I build up a lot more of this stuff. Not to mention we've been stockpiling it. I've just like everything we're making I've been moving here, and we have a pretty good reserve of it. Hydrogen is something that we don't have an insane amount of. Let me look at the usage of that. Using 36 dihydrogen here. There's a lot of different things here that use it. A lot of it. We do have, we have more of a supply over here where we have the foundries. How much dihydrogen are we making? Only 24, so we technically cannot keep up with that. And the demand for that is only going to go up. It will definitely hit 40 per day. Oh god, 40 per day every 10 days. A second omen or a Sphinx really actually might be needed to move dihydrogen. But again, as of right now, we don't even make enough dihydrogen. So let's... This is the only thing I've upgraded to. Hilarious. Well, we're going to have to upgrade it again. Well, that'll take a moment, because there's not a giant abundance of resources there. But we'll upgrade that. Then we might want to once again build a Sphinx and just assign it to moving dihydrogen. Just keep building and scrapping Sphinxes. Right now we can't order anything because we just had, there's so much stuff in the queue. We have 2 phalanxes being built. I think these are both for the forge. So I have a lot of things I want to build. The omens, the moneymakers, just, they're fine. We have 1 Anubis ordered. We want to make another Anubis for defensive fleet purposes. Okay, that makes sense in my brain. Okay. Well, there's a lot to build. This is the dihydrogen's not too important yet, but eventually getting a Sphinx on that would be good. That's not an important priority. Plastics for the boneyard. We had an omen on this. This is not needed anymore. We make our own plastics. So unassign omen 2 from this. Cancel this. Omen 2. We don't need to purchase anybody else's plastic. We make it now. Boneyard water. This is something we don't make. We don't have water anywhere. Pendulum can't make water. Boneyard can't make water. But we do need water. So having something running water is fine. Right now we're only really doing it for these. But again, we're going to stop using these. We do eventually want some sort of source of water. For that... I don't know. Yeah, it's just the weird thing. The AI doesn't know where a lot of this other stuff, a lot of these things I've discovered are. Most of the AI don't know. This could be water. No, it needs icy. Icy. It's good light. Good light. You could make food out here. Solitude. Good light. Should stay there. Serenity. Good light. Icy. I'm just looking at the places that don't already have things. So, Serenity is good light. Icy. Outpost is reduce light dusty. Ruins, reduce light dusty. So the only place I know of that the AI doesn't really know where it is that can make water is Serenity. That's good and bad. It's good because we could easily kind of dominate this location, assuming the AI doesn't know where it is. That means it would also be difficult to build here, theoretically, for that same reason. Now here's what would be definitely really interesting here. You could just make the fuel here and then send it somewhere else, but that would require logistics. You either need to send something. You have to either have to send water, or you have to send fuel. Either way, something needs to be moved. Sending water is actually harder, because that means you have to build fuel and fusion power plants. But I'm tempted to start building up this area, or at least testing it, like by building a complex or something. Because that's not a lot of money. And it will let me observe how building here works. I'm curious if it will actually build or not. If anyone will show up to fund it. Or if nobody will, because I'm probably the only person that knows this is here. So let's try it. Let's build a complex here in Serenity. And we'll see. We'll see how that works. Hang on. Here you go. Let's pass some days till something pops up. Okay, this is my pump being built up. I don't see anybody here, so I don't think anybody else can see this to be able to build it up. Okay. So I could grab some materials and send it over there. We have a ton of overflow steel here. Just grab like 2,000 of it. And that's a whole day. What else? Tools. We have tons of tools here. Don't need that many tools here. Just grab 2,000 just for overflow for building. I don't think we have this much spare plastics to just grab. No. We make plastics, but we don't have that much just sitting around. Might want to send that to Blue Heart to pick up plastics. Where else are plastics made? Blue Heart, primarily. And it is pretty cheap in Blue Heart. I might just go buy like 2,000 from Blue Heart and then just send it over to Serenity. Because I'm the only one that can build this up. Blue Heart. This is why I have an Atlas. This is specifically for me. But this would allow me to kind of fill in my own water needs myself. Potentially my own fuel needs altogether. If we just make all the fuel here and then send it somewhere else. We can use solar power plants for that. Because we have good light here as well. Like everything, this is a perfect location. Perfect. For making fuel. Water and fuel. And nobody else really knows where this is. Ion Lane might. But for the most part, nobody knows where this is. So it doesn't even really need to be defended either. But if it does need to be defended, I can get that figured out eventually. For a while, looking at the research values of everybody else, most companies won't know where it is. Okay. No contracts. Atlas traveling. The Phalanx is almost built. Atlas arrived in Blue Heart. Trade. This is going to be expensive. Not from there. Here. How much is it going to cost me? A lot. It's going to cost me a lot. 30.5K, in fact. There's a meteorite intercept in the depths in 22 days. We'll do that. I don't go to the depths very often. The depths is a weird location. It's dusty and icy. How would you build certain things here? I don't know. How does Sunward have a foundry? I feel like they don't have the tech to do that. But apparently they do. They might just use their limited points just on that. Regardless. Atlas. It's trading. Travel. The Phalanx is done. Upgrade it. Octopus. Piranha. And send that to the Forge. Warfleet 1. I wish I could get some of these off of here. Like all these Omen fleets. I wish I could just get rid of them. War Fleet 1, travel. Okay. I'm burning through money. Absolutely burning through it. I need to slow down on shipbuilding for now, I think. Do have another Phalanx in the queue and an Anubis waiting on a production line, which will start in probably 6 days. It's good enough for now. Atlas will be here in 11 days. We have 21 days until the meteorite. Alright, let's pass some days without spending a fuck ton of money, why don't we? We're in the depths. War Fleet 1 arrived in the Forge. Fleet. Research defense. More like defenders at this rate. War Fleet 1. There you go. You have a fighter buddy now. I feel like these fighters should just have the big guns on them, but that could be figured out later. Okay. We're missing resources in the boneyard. Probably tools. What are we missing here? Yeah, tools and fuel. Well, I took a lot from there, so. Hi, Elder God. How's it going? It'll get itself together. We have excess production there. I'm just stealing so many resources and moving them around is really the thing. Look at how many electronics are here. They're definitely not being exported as they should be. They're definitely not. Because we can just have so many. Because we can have so many, the price of it has gone up. That's why. Yeah, because so many can be stored there, the price has just gone up like crazy. The usage is going to keep going up. We could probably just keep increasing the production if we had money. We don't have that much money anymore because I'm spending so much of it. Good and you? I'm doing fine. Drinking some tea. Planning my domination of this world. Atlas to Serenity. Doing my best. Alright, well, there's no ability to pay for more ships right now just due to the queue. So that helps limit me there. The Atlas can trade with this. Can only put 100 in initially. There's tools and steel here. How did this get here? There's nobody else here. How the fuck did this get here? I'm so confused. One of my omens might have stopped by here. That's entirely possible. Well, still, with this built, I can dump overflow into here. Well, okay, not yet, because there's nothing built here yet. Okay, a new system. A new thingamajig. Let's start making water. What'll be especially really interesting here, though, is that because of where this is, I don't think anything else other than our omens would be able to, our ships in general, would be able to transfer anything. But it'll be kind of fine, because this omen right here could just be moved from its current import of water to transporting. Plastic, steel. There you go. We're now making water in Serenity. And there's nothing else here. Now, how much does this make? 10 water per day. Okay. And what if I built a solar power plant here? This requires good sun exposure. It can go here, alright. Is it going to be 1-to-1? What I'm curious about. Dump that in there. Dump that in there. Dump that in there. It's done. It can have a pretty nice overflow. Let me just start dumping things in overflow. Now we have to destroy meteorites, so the rest has to wait. But I have my cruiser, so it's going to be easier than ever before. Wait, where are we? We're in the depths. Okay, I'm guessing the one with more guns is my cruiser. And I'm guessing those are corvettes up there, doing the other stuff. 10 and 10. What is that indicative of? Let's see. So it's like a 2-to-1 ratio. One level of solar plant consumes 5 H2O to make 10 fuel. One ice mine at one level makes 10 H2O. So one ice mine can support 2 solar plants. So each of these complexes can kind of have 2 ice mines on them and 4 solar plants. I don't know what the rest of these slots would be good for. A repair post, at least, would be pretty good to have here. An arsenal would be better. But that requires a lot of other resources to actually work. Which, due to the fact that most AI don't know where Serenity is, it'd be really interesting to get those resources. It would be an interesting process. You know, I feel like with the technology we have here, I feel like building a laser that just blows up meteorites wouldn't be too out of the question compared to how we actually handle it. 2 days to refill all fleets. Dump those tools in there. Alright. And how much... Oh, now here comes the fun thing. Water doesn't need to be the export. It can be fuel now. Fuel can be the export. And we can just get rid of these power plants. These power plants, technically, are not even capable of being here. You can't build these here. They just started here because, I don't know, AI fucking cheats. Shit, dude. I don't know. So I'm like half tempted to upgrade them because building these here is literally impossible. And I'm half tempted to just scrap them because they're not connected, so you need a ship to transport them anyway. And if I could just build up all my water and all my fuel in Serenity, then everything can just come from Serenity. This would be another, like, really long-term transport where a Sphinx would actually be pretty handy. In the long run. What are you up to? You still have to unload your resources. You're unloading. Omen 5. Are you there, Omen 5? You'll be there shortly. We are refilled, and Omen 5 should have unloaded its water. It's in the process of it. Let me just get rid of the buy H2O, and I'll have that switch to fuel from Serenity. And I will probably scrap these solar plants, because we can just make everything ourselves. Here. It would take some building up, but we can do it. I feel like an arsenal here would just be pretty handy. It would be reliant on other things, though, which is weird. At the very least, a repair station, you know? How much does a repair station cost? Is that cheap? Where is it? I've never built one. Where is a repair station? Repair. Repair? Repair? You see repair? I see research. There it is. Repair outpost. Well, that initial 40k is pretty brutal. That's why I feel like just having an arsenal here would be better. It would just be hard to keep this supplied with everything it would need to keep an arsenal running anytime too soon, due to the fact that all the logistics rely on me. Whereas a simple repair station would be a lot easier. Let's build the repairs before someone else finds this place and decides to put their own here, you know? We have enough overflow to build this. It's just mainly the 40k we lose out on. We can eventually scrap the repair. Our omens, I think, will handle bringing fleet supplies here eventually, and then, like, that will be fine. There are currently no available contracts. We do have enough research to get advanced radar. I do really want advanced radar, so let's get that. Boneyard water. Gotta wait for that to unload all its water. What else? We have not an insane amount of money. This is just waiting on supplies still, probably. Yeah, to build our next Anubis. This one will defend, I don't know where. I guess here? I guess so. That would work. Pendulum is, I feel like, I don't know, less at risk in the long run, even if there are others here. Okay, so this has done what it needs to do. It has a repair station, so we have that. It can have a hab. We don't have a hab here. There's a population somehow, but no hab. But there's no easy way to maintain a hab. This Atlas sure doesn't need to be here anymore. Let's get the Atlas going back to the boneyard. And for this, we want to upgrade the solar power plant to level 2. So now we're producing the same amount of fuel or water that we need for the fuel. Yes. 10 H2O produced in 1 day, 10 used in 1 day to produce 20 fuel. How much fuel do we use everywhere, just generally? God, we use a lot. 83.5 in the boneyard. This is not enough production to take care of that. Still. Yeah, and look at these numbers. This is what I mean when I say, like, a Sphinx would be really good for some of these permanent supply routes. Even stuff bigger than a Sphinx. Hell, maybe like an Atlas. That really depends on the scope and the scale of it. Bigger the better is probably a correct statement for anything transporting something that is gonna just keep expanding in need to the boneyard. But Atlases are expensive. Sphinxes are far less expensive. And we have omens, so that's a big difference between all these factors. How many more days until you're unloaded? I don't know. We don't have any more contracts anyway. And we're not exactly waiting on anything, so... Oh, here we go. Meteorite intercepted Knight's home. That doesn't pay a lot, but it's the only thing here. Something to do with our big fleet. My fleet. The order of everything changes all the time. What is this? Oh, that's, yeah, my omens? They just automatically come here. I bet I know what they're bringing. I bet I know what they're fucking bringing. I bet. What else is coming here? Omen? My own auto-trading omens will handle this area. Oh, I know what they're bringing. Oh, infinite orbit's here. I guess now that I've built something, they just know to come here. Wouldn't be surprised if someone shows up and builds a hab then. Someone's already built a hab here. On Talion, maybe I should just go ahead and build a hab. It'd be hard to maintain, but Like, I wouldn't know, like, how to fill it up. It would require fuel, it would require food, and, like, a number of other things. This place could make food, couldn't it? It has good light. Farm, good sun exposure. Yeah, this could make food for the population. It just couldn't make electronics very easily, but that's fine. Okay, we'll build a hab here before somebody else does. That's done. Oh my god, dude, they showed up here and they're already making a repair outpost. I guess if I build something somewhere, like, everyone else will just kind of start to know where it is. That's fucking weird. But okay. I can keep this defended if it came down to it, so that's not a big problem. I also wonder if they just known where this is the whole time, because there was nothing here. They're like, well, no, I'm not going to do anything there. Infinite orbit, huh? We don't really cross paths with them anywhere else. Except maybe here. Are they here? They're not here. We don't cross paths with them anywhere but here. That could be an easy, like, beat 'em up moment. Infinite orbit. Now, they're very strong, however, but still. Especially if we wait till they're, like, fighting someone or something. It doesn't have to be that bad. My other fleets are here. Let me guess. Yeah, bringing fleet supplies. These other guys just brought supplies for themselves, I guess. So other than just the bare basics of repair outposts and a hab, these guys aren't really building much else out here. Now, ideally building my own hab here would be good too, but like, how would that really work? Fuel, tools, electricity, or electronics, food? I can't make food here. Fuel is not going to come from here. Tools? Probably not. It's just like better to have a hab than to not have a hab. I don't know why I've built it like this. Because I don't know what to put on the central slots, that's why. Put a hab right here as well. I'm spending a lot of credits. A lot. Tons of fleet supplies and some food. Why do you have food? Don't know where to sell it. Now Helix Foundries is showing up. Helix and all these other dudes just love to show up. We have a hab here. We have our own repair outpost. That's fine. Infinite Orbit has trade ships here, but nothing else. Because at some point, I am just going to declare war on anyone that builds anything, anywhere that we are. I will do that. Just to kick them out. I just have to make sure that I'm, like, ready for it. Infinite Orbit would be easier than they seem. Why are you just kind of sitting here? I feel like you're unloading some. But I also can't really tell. Why is Infinite Orbit... Oh, they're just bringing their own production stuff. You're gonna regret that, because I will just beat you up eventually. You will go to war with someone else. You're gonna... They only have 6 stations. Infinite Orbit only has 6 stations. They are all ship-based. So it'd be hard to run into them, realistically. What about Quantalium? They have 12 stations, 20 ships. They're weaker. They would be easier to go after. We would encounter them in 2 different locations. The more locations I step into, the harder it is to, like, protect everything, which is why I try to make all these big centralized things. Are you good? Boneyard Water is in fact done. Which omen is this, by the way? Omen 5. Omen 5. I could have just changed you, but Omen 5, assign fuel to Boneyard. start from Serenity. You're going to load fuel. And you're going to bring it to Boneyard. Unload fuel. Done. With the hab there will be some need for fuel just here. But not a whole lot, because only 10 population even lives here. We're gonna get our own hab built. Eventually we'll take this hab from them and I'm just gonna fucking scrap it. Eventually. Just not yet. 2 days until meteorites. Skip ahead 2 days. How's my money doing? I'm spending so much money because I'm doing so much expansion. We hit a rock. Alright. That'll be taken care of pretty easily. Hello, contracts. Oh my god. Massive wars are starting again. 50k to defend Winter Junction against Infinite Orbit. I mean, I'd gladly do that because I want to beat up Infinite Orbit at this point. So if they're already fighting someone over here, that would be pretty... and it's for Ion Lane. Gotta keep an eye on their value as all these wars go. They have a lot of credits in the bank. That's something very positive for them. Wow, that was fast. Oh, whoops. Refill fleet takes 1 day. Fuel to Boneyard, Omen 5, load fuel, okay. That will take care of itself. I mean, it's going to be able to move more fuel than we're even making right now. Because we're making... We still have that 40 production there. I will get rid of that. We're only making 20, but we're using like 83. So this needs to be expanded quite a bit. I just don't really have the money for that. I like that one I saw. The Winter Junction against Infinite Orbit. And also against Helix Foundries. That's working for Infinite Orbit. They're at war with a lot of dudes, huh? Winter Junction. We're right next to that. I'll travel there. And give me that contract to defend against them. Winter Junction against Infinite Orbit. 50k? I need 50k. And I need a weak Infinite Orbit. Okay, we're here. We only need to defend for like 2 days. And we're engaged in battle. They have 2 active ships here that I can see. And they're all very tiny. They have a lot of others, I think, that are injured. There's some that are injured. Now they have more than 2 active ships. The targeting is just weird. But they don't really stand much of a chance against my fleet, and I'm getting paid to fight them right now. This is like a sponsored way of weakening someone I want to beat up anyway. What's absolutely terrifying, by the way, is that as time goes on, these other groups, their militaries are getting big. I built up mine pretty excessively, but now I need an economy to sustain building it up more. But they're fucking building up. Ooh. Alright, destroyed a ghoul. Every ship destroyed is a very good thing. I don't know what we're set to collide with. Oh, attacking uncontrollable ships of diplomatic. I did not attack anything. I'm on auto fire. I don't know what you're complaining about. Either way. Well, is everyone going to dislike me? We're getting to the point where I'm going to have to just be fighting everybody anyway. The pirates are impressive. It would be so cool if you could make it like alliances in this. It's fine that you can't, but it would be cool if you could. Woo, that's a hefty repair time. Defend Winter Junction. Okay, so that succeeded. Now most of these are gone. We're just gonna repair. I wonder what Omen 6 is bringing this time. UFC's here. You better not be here to build stuff. Yeah, it feels like now that I built something here, everybody knows where it is. Well, that's sad. I was hoping nobody would know where it is, but I will fight anybody that tries to build stuff here. I will fight them. And I will take what they have, and then I will scrap it, and it will become mine. It has fleet supplies and fuel. Just unloaded all the fleet supplies there. It's fair. This is a repair outpost. We either make the fleet supplies, you know, or we, We either make the fleet supplies, or we just use them. Although I'm thinking, though, like, depending on, no matter what the supplies are, the storage is with this complex, I'm remembering. So it's always going to have a lot, it's always going to be able to import and sell. So having an arsenal here might not be the worst thing. Meaning, I might not want this repair outpost here, I might actually want an arsenal here. Okay, I will change that then. We'll change this to an arsenal. Because then it can produce, relying probably on imports, but it can produce. Well, that changed the total storage, I think. But it can also, you know, function as a repair outpost. It can be the same thing. Yeah, I just don't see a reason to build a repair outpost over an arsenal if you think you can defend a location. And we're still missing resources here for making my Anubis. We're missing fuel. Hey, good thing I have fuel imports getting ready to come in there, you know? We just need a fuck ton more money than we have. Meteorite intercept Winter Junction. Hey, that's where I am. Knight's home against Ion Lane. 15 days until this. Well, again, I'm already here, and we're still repairing, so let's take that. Ion Lane has been fucked up. Oh my god, they went from number 1 to number 5 pretty quickly. Infinite Orbit, not that fucked up, but we did permanently destroy something of theirs. Actually, they like us quite a bit. I probably have worked for them, just incidentally, quite a bit. That's a lot of time going by. And the meteorites are here. It's very dark in this system. These guys are coming like straight at us. That's probably fast enough. What other contracts are there now? Defend the dig against Ghostworks, Meteorite intercept, Meteorite, okay. Has anything progressed over here? No. They have that outpost and that's it. How about Pendulum? Why do I have so much stuff here? So many fleets are auto-trading here. What are you here to try to get? I have no idea. Methane to Boneyard makes sense. Woo! We're firing. You could tell which stream is my cruiser. It's the one that's fucking ridiculous. You know, a cruiser, actually, just straight up, it cannot fire everything it has at once, I'm pretty sure. At best, maybe you can get everything top and bottom firing, but like those 2 turrets on the back, I don't think they can fire all the time. But even then, I feel like it'd be more split between top and bottom. It has so many guns, but using all of them is not really possible. Alright, that's done. As of right now, that is not too bad. Could be worse. The Phalanx is ordered. Does that mean we've funded it? Is it starting production now? It's about to, yeah. There you go. We got our next Phalanx coming. And an Anubis. The Anubis will go on defensive duty. The Phalanx is going to the Forge. There'll be Anubis and 2 phalanxes here. So we have a battleship and an Anubis defend. A battleship and an Anubis defending all by itself. Forget about the 5 fighters each of these places have. That alone is like 500 combat value. No, the battleship's not that much. 400 almost. I don't know. Defending so many systems is not easy. The sooner the research is done, the better, because that really holds me back in terms of being able to attack others while I'm expanding in other ways. Oh my god, I have like no credits available. Holy shit, what happened? Jesus Christ. Hold up. I need a contract. The Forge, Blue Heart, Forge. 4 days? No. Blue Heart, yeah, 5 days, I could do that. Intercept at Blue Heart. Wait, no. Blue Heart is not the one where I want to go. Damn it! The Forge is. Okay, I'll go do that. But what the hell happened to my money? You have enough helium here? 3,434. Funny enough, that's probably not enough. So I need to like reset these statistics. It's not like we're buying. This is all loading and unloading. How have I spent so much money? It's because now I'm building a fucking... Oh no, I'm not building an Anubis? I thought I was building an Anubis. What happened to it? It's waiting on resources for it. But the Phalanx is building. Okay. I don't know, but the money's going down fast. My money. Oh god. It's not good. We have 5 days until meteorite intercept. Fast forward. No building new things for a minute. I've burned through all my cash reserves. Which I feel like will probably interfere with my day-to-day operation. A little bit. Just a bit. I could get money back by canceling that Anubis. That would be a pretty simple way, I think. Actually, I don't know if it can be canceled, because it's already in the line. That's what it's missing to build. It's missing credits. I'm pretty sure. I think it has all the other resources, just not the money required. Fair. Yeah. It's basically dead. Alright. Contract successful. This pays more. Lighthouse. Travel. I burned through that money very quickly. Oh yeah, we've just pushed our production to the limit. Too many big ships. Anubises are fucking pricey. Especially. Oh, the Phalanx is building, pretty sure. When that's done, that cost will be kind of, well, done. Otherwise, these omens are just loading, not buying. These omens literally just exist to make me money. And a lot of them are just chilling here with a bunch of tools and stuff. Understandable, I guess. You know what else costs a lot of money? Is pretty constant, probably? Research. Eventually we'll, like, break that up. But not right now. We did take the contracts? No, we didn't. I was waiting to see. Alright. Contract, defend lighthouse. 14 days remaining. We're not going to slip into the negative, but while we're hovering at that tiny amount, it's like, well, our operations are being slowed. I just need to do my best to keep money coming in through contracts until we plow through those 2 ships we're building. Especially that Anubis, because that's going to be the pricey thing. The Phalanx is already paid for, and it will just be done. I need another big contract that says like, hey, come defend this location for 100,000 credits. That's what I need. We've done a lot of expansion today. I guess I just expanded a little too fast. Watching the AI ships start firing when they're like slightly out of range is funny. It's less funny when it's my ships because it's like I have to pay for that, but they'll close the distance. You could see it. They're hitting. They're starting to. There goes one. There are 2, 3. Oh god, there's 11 of them out there. What the fuck? Well, they're dying. No, probably doesn't help either. I bet if I look here, we're like still just stockpiling electronics. So we're not selling any of our electronics because the amount we store is just so much. So that's a thing. That's something that will be solved in time, but time takes time. Woo! You're dead, asteroid. I got money, and I burned through all of it already. Well, someone's fighting. Defend Lighthouse against Nima Heavy Works for UFC. Attack Lighthouse with Helix Foundries. What? Oh god, that's confusing. So there's 2 different things to attack Lighthouse. And that's against the UFC. That's more money overall, if you consider it. That's way more money overall. Well, that's what we need then. That's 100K right there. And I could probably burn through that right now. With everything I'm paying for. Where are we? I'm in Lighthouse. Wow, this could not be better. Okay, attack Lighthouse with Nima and Helix. Attack. Attack. Their attacks are on different days. But I just sit here and wait for it. And I'll make some good money. Just wait until it tells me I'm in a fight, and then we go fight, and then we're good, you know? Easy peasy. We got the Honor 3 up there. That's what we have to go for. Hello guys, you're in my way. You know you can go, like, attack, right? I think you're just so far away that you don't actually know that. Well, just follow me into glorious combat. You'll figure it out. Are these friends? All these things that are flying around right here and looking like they're closing in on the same targets that I am? I don't know what we're set to collide with. Ugh. Look at all these. I see shooting. And it looks... I can't tell if it's just out of range and aimed at one of my guys or what that is. Because there's just so many other ships over here. Judging by the lack of overall shooting, I'm guessing these are mostly just trade ships. Woo! That one's gonna get fucked up by my cruiser. We're fighting the same side, so in both of these fights, we do one, and then the other is probably going to be an easy follow-up. Damn. Get fucked, nerd. My Anubis is just killing all the fucking little guys. This is what I mean, like, once we get big enough that we can afford a bunch of Anubises, which evidently, right now, we cannot, it just becomes really, really easy. Because the Anubises have great range, they're covered in turrets, they can be worth way more than a fighter, because a fighter, the fighter swarm is good, it's cheap, but it has its own problems. There are other sides fighting here. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't think it has anything to do with me, though. Not enough money, yeah. But I just got paid. I have enough money now, motherfucker. And now there's another attack that's gonna happen. And that phalanx is done. Probably not the best time to do this, but we're gonna upgrade it. A phalanx's upgrades are really cheap. Warfleet 1. Go over there. You're gonna join that guy defending my research station. We have no defenders in Serenity, technically. There's also almost nobody there. There's literally just a repair post somebody made. I'm not too concerned about that. It's not worrisome. We are burning through the credits that I've made, but hopefully those credits, plus the credits I'm about to make on this contract, kind of get me to where I need to be. These are just a bunch of tiny ships. These are a bunch of tiny ships. A couple tiny ships. Not even like a lot. It's like one right there. We're only aimed at this one for some reason. I'll just head out towards this one. Ugh. Woo! I was gonna say, that's an orca, isn't it? Once I saw it target me, I knew it was an orca. Okay, we pay for repairs. Next day. Contracts are successful. So that was a quick 100k. We are at Lighthouse. Let's just wait until we're kind of all filled up. We have 100k that we're maintaining now, so that should kickstart us. We're still waiting on the Anubis. What is the Anubis waiting on? It's in the line. Steel, plastic, tools, fuel. Well, I know we don't have the fuel. It might actually just be waiting on fuel right now. There might be nothing to do there. What else can I do for money? Meteorite. That's a lot of money for a meteorite intercept in the forge. That does not risk me getting injured at all. Can I get to the forge? 3 days. Yeah, let's just head there now. We have other ships there too. Even better. We'll accept that. 3 days, easy peasy. We're here. Is that Warfleet here? It is. So fleets, research defenders, Warfleet 1. We now have 2 phalanxes and an Anubis. To save money in the long run, something I might do is pumping out an Anubis. I'll put it to defend the Boneyard. The Pendulum, maybe we'll just get the Atlas, not Atlas, the Anubis that's here when the research is done. There's only 2 more researches, but it is still a lot of research to build up. Although I feel like it's getting to a point where defending it is not actually that important. Because I'm not actually missing a lot. And if I really needed more, it would be easier almost at this point to, what's the word? I don't know, just like take it back. This isn't the only research thing there is in the world. So I'm really tempted to just move these soon. The 2 fighters I built could go to, I don't know, Serenity. 5, 10, say 15 eventually. 20 if you include my fleet. Do we have 15 fighters right now? I think we do. 5, 10, 15. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 15. We have 17 fighters right now. Oh, okay. All right, we'll tell you what. I think I'm gonna do that like right now. But if we don't remove the phalanxes, edit you, Serenity Defenders. The Serenity Defense is going to be really half-assed to start, and maybe for a long time. Serenity Defenders, go there. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Serenity Defenders, go there. Pendulum. The Research Defenders go there. So that Anubis will join the Pendulum Defense, because I don't... That's where I have a good defensive fleet already anyway. And so that will join for a bigger defense. So the Boneyard Pendulum will be equally built up. Serenity Defense will be kind of bleh. But in war, I could always just go there or here. The Forge will be undefended, but it's not worst case scenario. All that's here is a research station. AI take things over. They don't destroy things. But I need to make cuts somewhere in order to keep building up with what I have. But what I have is really good because now I have everything covered, basically. Fuel, plastic, everything. Everything that I need, I have covered. I can even make food here. I haven't started making food because I don't have money. But that aside, eventually the Forge won't even be a concern. Ooh, and that's going in a very pointed direction. Yeah, eventually the Forge won't be a concern. It's a concern right now, but it's a temporary concern. It's gonna be so nice when this research is done. I don't really care about the rest of this research. Bombing and flak. Maybe those are good. I don't know. I like my turrets. Wouldn't mind seeing what the other things are like, but I like what I already have. Caffeine. Look at that little fighter swarm. A ghoul. They're all ghouls. I've never made a ghoul. I don't understand why I would ever make a ghoul. Refill done. Is this here already? Yes, it is. Pendulum Defender. Here you go. You have the binary star Anubis now. This Anubis is being built but missing resources. That'll solve itself. I'm gonna have these run. I'm gonna turn off water trade. I'm gonna have these run until they run out of water, and then I'm gonna scrap these 2 power plants. Because we're gonna have all that stuff over here. We're finally starting to get a cash reserve again. That's nice. That wasn't too long of an interruption. 40k to defend Blue Shores against UFC. Opposite side here at the farm. Knight's Home. That is a lot of money for a meteorite intercept. I gotta go for this one. In Knight's Home? Yep. I'm going. This stuff popping up here is going to be annoying to deal with when it comes to looking at Serenity. Eventually, that's just going to be annoying to deal with. Anubises are expensive. Big ships are expensive. Very, very expensive. Pass some time. But our money's going up, 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 so we're getting that under control again. That's good. Omens auto trading certainly are helpful. 2 fleets in there. Omen 5. What do you have to do here, Omen 5? You just bring in fuel? It's traded. Are you getting fuel from here? Oh yeah, that's fuel to Boneyard. That's mine, right? And it can't actually keep up. It needs to be expanded. I just don't want to spend money until I get my reserve back up. Jesus. It's so interesting to be in my position in this game. Because I have military power more than any other singular entity does, but it's hard to stay ahead because the others are growing so rapidly. And I don't have the same economic power everyone has. But hey, look! I have the most value right now. Wow, Axis Supplies is number 2. I guess that's what happens when you repair everybody. Fleet supplies are very profitable. My strategy is just much different than everyone too. I'm concentrating in certain regions to try to make like industrial fortresses. And even then, I'm not doing the greatest job at it. But I don't know, it's very interesting to see how it develops. I have the most value though, so as far as things are going, even though it's difficult right now, it's not that bad. Ion Lane is well ahead of me in research value. Most of the others really haven't started researching it though. Just like barely they have research. Sunward has like the most after, but still barely any. Eventually everyone would have max research though. I only have 7 stations. And there's going to be even less because I'm putting everything on complexes now and I'm realizing it doesn't count complexes. I'm pretty sure the AI still doesn't have any complexes though. Pretty sure. 22. I haven't seen the Forge expand. The Spire's been getting a lot of new stations over time. And I know the AI are building more. It's interesting to see where they build them. They're spreading them out pretty well into everywhere that already has some amount of stations. Very interesting. Alright, cash reserve still going up. Fend Lighthouse against Broken Moon. We have someone at the lighthouse, so I think I'll just head there first and see if it's still available when I get there. A lot of things are available here. Lighthouse against Sunwards, Broken Moon. This is from the same company. Attack Lighthouse. That is not worth it. I can make almost 100k right now. Woo! Defense stations of the Spire against Sunward. That pays even more, but we got 2 missions here we could take. And I will take both of them. And I think we have 2 different enemy forces here that we need to fight now. Yeah, we do. What are these ones in front of us? It's so hard to target things in this game. That's why I like being in a big ship. You boys just stay around me, and we'll go deal with these guys one by one. Are you firing at both targets? You are. You're missing, but you are. That's a solar power plant. It's very visibly distinct. What are these other things? Are those all like repair stations? Ugh! I feel like that's gonna hit a station. What the fuck? Oh my god, selecting things is very difficult. These are ghouls, so I really shouldn't be firing at these. Oh my god! Hello! A swarm of other small ships has shown up. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, guys. My god. Okay, we have a big fight here. Maybe I should have accepted these one at a time. Either way, we have a pretty big fleet, so... We could fuck some shit up, I'm sure. Oh, they've like disabled one of my phalanxes though. The phalanxes are the cheap stuff though. We have well, I'm in a battleship, but my battleship's mainly for shooting big things. But we have that Anubis in the back. That's more valuable than probably all of my phalanxes combined. What about this guy right here? Look at this guy. Doesn't he just look really shootable? Oh, we took a shot at him with one turret. He doesn't seem like he's moving very much. Ooh, we hit him. I don't want a collision. Alright, we're starting to get him. Woo! Some of them are getting destroyed. Most are getting disabled. So many little ships. This is why I'm still the only one that has the big guns in my fleet. I feel like those little guns are just so necessary. Especially, like, a cruiser's great at that. Hey, nice. Is there more? There is. There's another ghoul way out there. This was a big fight. I always get so nervous about the turret. I feel like the turret does not look at what's in between the gun and what it's shooting at. Enemy ghoul. Immobilized. Oh, and it's dead. That's a lot of money for repairs, but we're making way more money than we're spending. And now there's another battle. Combat value 60, 3 light ships. That's no problem. I got some repairs in. I hope most of those over there are disabled. They are. Yeah, it's just 3 light ships. I think it's just... There's a ghoul, there's an orca, and I don't actually see anything else. Woo! Nice. Blew up a ghoul, disabling a bunch of other shit. Man, Axis is probably making tons of money right now. Just repairing everybody. It's a pretty good strategy if you never go to war. Alright. Is that... We still have a contract ongoing. Our fleet repair is finished. Is it really? There's no fleet supply available, but we're not disabled. I think it's just that this place, the fleet supply just for repairs is just all gone. Okay, there's more available, but I still don't trust it. We got our money. I'm gonna go to the boneyard where I know we have a fuck ton of fleet supplies. And I'm just gonna go do the rest of the repairs there. I'm here. We're still not building that Anubis. Why? I think it's just fuel. I think it's just fuel's missing. There's a lot of fuel in this complex right here. So let's make some strategic transfer with my Atlas here. Let's just like pull out, let's say, 3,000 here. And put it where the shipyard is. It's because it's like using fuel for other things too. This is why we need to get our own fuel going and transferring from Serenity. And with how much we consume, I swear to God, like a Sphinx would probably be necessary in the long run. Methane boneyard, dihydrogen boneyard, helium research. What else do we make here? There's something else too. Helium, hydrogen, oh yeah, helium. We are transferring helium to the forge, but helium not as important. Okay, now the Anubis is being built. 120 days, we get an Anubis, we put it into the Boneyard fleet. And then Boneyard and Pendulum will have a battleship, an Anubis, and 5 fighters. Literally exactly my fleet defending. Pendulum is really not that important in comparison. I haven't built up an insane amount. It's as important already, honestly, as Serenity is. Boneyard is like my center. This is where most of my value is. Nobody's built anything here, except me. Eventually I'll kick everybody else out from these places, but... Alright, repair, refills, gonna take a couple more days. Fine. We're refilled. We are repaired. I want to purchase more fighters for Serenity. But then I'd have to build an Anubis, and then I'd have to build a Leviathan, and that's just a lot. That's a hell of a lot that I just don't want to deal with right now. The research is going. I'll just get bombing, so it's overall cheaper to get the remaining 2 things, but still, at 10 research a day, oh, we're looking at like 3,650 a year. That's not even enough for 1 research right now. So it's still gonna be multiple years till we're done with this at this rate. That's brutal. I don't even have 10% of my value in the bank, so I'm not gonna be spending. I feel like trying to maintain like a 10% just there is probably pretty good. Because I'm worth almost 6 million right now. It's crazy. Everyone else's militaries are getting so big. The pirates, I love it, dude. They're actually like pirates now. All they have are ships. Ships and money. They have no stations. It's funny. I just need to keep earning money through contracts. This is still one of my best things. Holy shit. 128k to defend the lighthouse against pirates. 64k after that, included against Broken Moon. That's 180k right there. Probably a big fight, but goddamn. Lighthouse? Okay, let's start heading over there. I'm not accepting that while we have an Omen there, though. Because the Omen could just get fucked up. And he's not leaving. Alright, well, we're here. Lighthouse against pirates, lighthouse against Broken Moon. Look at this, man. If Helix doesn't already love us, they do. They're gonna love us soon. Honestly, everyone kind of likes me at this point. Except, well, of course, not the pirates. We'll start with pirates. We'll just accept them one by one so we don't end up in a massive battle again like that last one. They only have 2 ships here right now, the Hammer and some other thing. I'm gonna guess the Hammer is a dragon. They have a Phalanx and a dragon. Yeah, this is an easy fleet. This is gonna be easy to beat up. No problem. And then we'll accept the Broken Moon one and fight them separately. 180k for this. No matter what we have to pay, this is gonna be easy. Hello, you have anti-ship weapons, sir. And you're shooting at me. You have anti-big ship. I'm big ship. You're anti-me. But I'm anti-you. Ah! Oh! Hello. Very close to you. Hey, got him. Is the other one fucked up? Yes, he is. I think he is. No, he's not. The little guy? Well, he's getting fucked up. If he's not already, he's getting that way. Who are we working for right now? Helix? How is Helix? They've lost all their combat value, so we're doing this for them. They were like number 1, number 2 for a little bit there. Okay, defend lighthouse against Broken Moon. Yep, I figured there'd be some Broken Moon actively here. Couple of orcas. Oh man, what is all this? That is potentially a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm glad I split these. The one that's paying less is gonna be harder. They have way more ships, but I think they're all small. Yeah, they have way more ships here, but they're all tiny. That's fine. Most of my fleet is designed to fight tiny. Pew. Pew pew. 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 Oh god. Look at this thing just firing in every direction. Oh my god, the cruiser surrounded. Like, you don't want to surround a cruiser, because that just means it can hit you with 9 guns at once. That is terrifying. That's just one. Imagine a fleet of like 20 of those. Or what I plan on doing, 10. If we get that far. Shit, dude, I don't know. Like, those, just one of those is so insanely expensive to make and maintain. And then needing them for defensive fleets too is just like, ugh. It really slows me down while I'm trying to expand my military, but also expand my money-making capabilities. Not expanding, I'm like more shifting them. I've been shifting them more and more to make sure we're not reliant on anybody else, and then we could just do everything ourselves. Oh. No appropriate target found. So this means this is the last thing right there. It's an orca. Woo! Oh, no. Orca, fast. Come on, fighter. Get him. This is your job. This is what I built you for. I might end up building a lot more fighters than I plan to, just because of their cheap price. And due to how many fleets that I have to maintain right now. Okay. Wow. Let's just go to refill our weapons right now. Two of my phalanxes need some repairs. Alright, let's just repair as well while we're here. That's a lot of money. Well, we're earning money to be able to do that. Refilling done. Repairing going. Speed up. There's pirates! Where are they? Oh, I know. It's going to be attacked next turn. It's not a lot of them, but... Where are they? They were supposed to arrive yesterday. Oh, well. They never showed up. So we are repaired. Nubis building at Boneyard, 100 days left. Cool, cool. How are supplies here? They're okay. Could be better. These things are draining through their water input. Not accepting anymore. We have 600k. I feel like I can start upgrading some things. Plastic steel is an input. Yeah, I guess it is an input now, huh? There's some things that I need. I need more fuel production. And for that, I would need a better ice mine and then to upgrade the power plants. Let's upgrade the ice mine. Also, defend lighthouse from broke. Okay, we still have a mission. Okay. But we still haven't gotten paid everything yet. So ice mine upgraded. Upgrade production of fuel. Contract also successful, so now we have doubled our fuel production. I guess. Yeah, we're producing 40. An omen is not, one omen is not going to be enough to keep up with this route. We need a fucking Sphinx for this in the long run. Because this is going to be a massive fuel making hub for us. And so much of it is just going to be going to the boneyard. We're going to want a Sphinx for that, yeah. A Sphinx, or I could always assign my Atlas to it as like a temporary thing. But an Atlas doing that, that's a lot. That's a lot of risk to just have flying around. It'd be cool if I could like select it, just tell it to go dock and hide somewhere as well. That would be nice. But we're building in Anubis. That's enough for right now. The Omen is enough for right now. 40 a day, 10 days. What is your like turnaround on this route anyway? Fuel to Boneyard. How long does this take? I wish I knew that. Like, how long does this whole thing take? Because I feel like it's barely going to be enough to keep up with this. Which is fine. Because I feel like it will keep up with it for right now. But something bigger will be needed. We'll probably eventually just have one of each of the big ships. Maybe increasingly more, depending on what is demanded. Electronics. We're still pumping these out, but it's only to fill our own stock, so we still haven't really been making money off of electronics. No one else has expanded their usage either. I'm sure we're selling a bunch, though, to our own population. What is the population here? I haven't checked it. 1,119. Okay. It hasn't really been going up. They take fuel, food. We have enough food. Oh, that's another thing, too, yeah. So I'm gonna have to start making food. An Omen moving the food would be good. So I could eventually swap that Omen that's moving the fuel to moving food. Because we don't use an insane amount. So it's pretty small. Like a Solon would be good enough for that. But an Omen would be, like, perfect. That would happen eventually. I'd probably bump the fuel to the boneyard to food to the boneyard. But that's going to be weird as well. That's going to be weird because it's going to limit what we can do with the 2 ice mines we have here, right? Because what does a food... well, actually, no. Would that need water? Does food need water in this game? That's a really good question. I need to find something that has food. Where are the farms? Let's go to the farm. I bet they're at Lighthouse. Well, there's some here. Input of water. Yes, it needs an input of water. And fuel. And carbon. Carbon. I haven't even looked at that as a resource this whole game. Because I haven't looked at food. Methane. Huh. Okay. Methane. Methane to carbon. Well, we do make methane, but that would be weird. It's such a weird route, man. Fuel's the more important thing for me to actually build. Food is less necessary. It's only needed for habitats, and it can kind of just be handled automatically. Fuel is needed for so many things. If I just focus on any one thing, it's going to be fuel. Realistically, I could make a complex literally just dedicated to making food. Although some fuel production to go into the food would be good. But that would be with the goal of making food as the end product. So this one is just going to focus fuel. Food would be way too complicated at that point. Although the habitat should be wherever the food is. Well, no, it needs fuel as well. Oh, well, I guess a food one would have both. Oh, it's so confusing. If I build a food one here, I might move the habitat over. If I don't know if I will. We'll see. What is all this? Who's paying a lot of money? fucking... This is the best I can get. The Forge. The Forge. Pendulum. Pendulum. Defend Pendulum against 2 different things that adds up to be more than this. Broken Moon and Pirates. Or just Broken Moon in the Forge. That would be tough. Let's see if we can get to the Forge. Defend stations of the Forge against Broken Moon. Alright. Let's fuck them up. I like how I'm turning myself into like this mostly self-sufficient industrial base also that has HABs, of course. HABs are very profitable. But also I've just turned myself into this massive mercenary fleet that just goes around fighting battles for others for massive amounts of money. Woo! These are 2 big ships. They're dragons. They're both dragons. And we have way more guns than they do. Hey. It's just you now. Oh man, you're surrounded. Oh, you're done. Yeah, you're done. It says some will be attacking. 2 attacks are coming in a few days. With 2 light ships, okay. Apparently that's coming, alright. Yeah, Broken Moon is just sending so many ships here. I can't wait till I start profiting from electronics again. Because right now, we're just not making anything from electronics. We're just building them. We're selling some to the population, so I am profiting, but we're not selling them for everybody else to transport and sell. I mean, we kind of can, but I don't know if it's just gonna, like... It doesn't seem like many are actually buying that right now. Another battle. They're sending all their ships here piecemeal. Yeah, we got like 1 small ship appearing at a time. Wow, that just got fucked up. What is it, year 8? Let me check. I never looked at the finances for the past year. So, we're starting to make money again, I see, through resource purchases and trade routes. Because I'm running less. We don't lose money anymore on supplies because we make them ourselves. So this is just going to be more and more profit. All the purchases are just for reselling. So that's going to be profitable constantly. It hasn't been fully profitable this year, but I think that's because it's partly in progress. And we probably purchased stuff and then dropped it off at our own things anyway, whether it is manual or not. We made a ton of money through making ships. That is such a profitable thing. It just requires so much in resources to maintain. And stations, holy shit. Look at how much we spent on stations. No wonder I ran out of money. Oh my god, I made $1 million on contracts in year 7. I never made anywhere near that much before. I needed to fund all these station upgrades. I've been making so many stations and upgrading them. That's where all the money went. Jesus. We are refilled. Contract is successful. We are repaired. Okay. How's research going? It's going, but it's slow. There are no contracts available right now. Okay, that Anubis will be done in 88 days. We have 601k. The fuel here... The Omen is actually keeping up with the current production, clearly, because, I mean, look at it. It's still trying to fill up. It's still not instant. When it gets stretched, that's when you know we need more for sure. Like we need to swap ships. If I had a Sphinx on this route, I would just tell it to just wait a certain period of time, because filling up a Sphinx would be really tough. It's like filling up 4 omens. How's everything here doing? I feel like with the way needs for electronics has gone up, it's probably slowing down because there's less electronics kind of being spread around. But I feel like we should be upping the production of this even more, because when these do fill up, we're going to be looking at a lot of transporting happening. A lot of it's going to be reselling, because like I have other complexes with HABs, and as those get upgraded, those are going to need massive stocks, and I'm not transporting them. Someone will show up, buy, go, sell, and then it'll just end up in the population anyway. But there's going to be a lot of trading of electronics eventually, so I'm kind of like tempted to keep expanding that, because we can as well. Although that needs input of things like fuel, of things like dihydrogen. Oh yeah, how is dihydrogen looking? I haven't looked at that, but I do know that we use a lot. We're making 32. We're using 36. I think we could do with another upgrade of dihydrogen. This is the wrong thing. No, it isn't. I just have them all down here because I still don't know what to do with the fucking central slots. Jesus. We need a level 5 dihydrogen just to maintain what we're doing here. And we're going to need even more eventually. God, that's crazy. What are we going to do with these central slots? I have no idea. It's so weird. Whatever. That's building. Anubis building. Let's just save up some money. Let's fast forward a bit until we know of any contracts. My money is generally increasing. This has upgraded. Okay. Stations. Looks good to me. I wonder if anyone else is going to start building complexes. If an AI can make... Oh god, Ion Lane built a 3rd shipyard. Fucking Christ. I still only have the one that I... Well, not that I took over, because I deconned that one and built a different one in this complex to have some big thing going where we don't have to pay for transport, but... Still. It's crazy. It's also not enough. See, this fuel, this is the problem. We make the tools, we make the steel, we make the plastic, but the fuel is needed for production, it's needed for all kinds of things. The amount of fuel we need is a lot. And right now, we don't make enough. I could go for another series of upgrades here. But then we get to the point where it's like, well, we might want, eventually, we'll want another ship to upgrade. We'll see it when we do need another ship to upgrade. I mean, this is already built up almost 400. And where's the Omen? I think it's gonna arrive in 2 days. Day goes by, you fill up entirely. It can already kind of fill up entirely with this level of production. So having a Sphinx running this line would be great. And then eventually a Themis. And then eventually an Atlas. But you just kind of gotta assign what you can. I think I can... A Sphinx is not nearly as big as building like an Anubis. So we'll order a Sphinx. It's fine. I'll order a Phalanx as well. Because we could use 3 more Phalanxes for Serenity. Right now there's no contracts, nothing happening, so... This is what we're doing. I'll let some more days go by because I don't want to stretch my credits again, especially while there's no contracts. Meteorite intercepting the Spire. Okay, 24k, let's head to the Spire. Only 2 days away. Okay, we'll do that. We'll sit here till it's ready. 24 days. My money is going down, but it's going back up. It's a little just fluctuating. The Anubis being built. Sphinx ordered. Phalanx is already being built. Okay. I want to get those because it's 1, that's 3. So there's 2 more phalanxes that need to be built. Kind of going back and forth on everything that I need to do. Okay, meteorites are here. Ugh. This should be easy peasy. They're going up this way. There you go. And 670k. It's pretty good. There's more meteorite intercepts, so we have some contract money coming in. Can't order anything else, but that's fine. Anubises are so expensive, man. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think this one Omen can keep up with this already. Others can help keep up with it, but already I'm pretty sure this one Omen is outdone. I know I said we would eventually need one to move food, but looking at it, I don't think I have the money to invest in food right now. Pop, 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 pop. We're pretty close to them. Damn. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, we just hit some random neutral shit on accident. I saw it happen. I'm glad you don't seem to get in too much trouble for doing that. They might lose a little bit of rep, but, I mean, I don't have negative with anybody but pirates, and that's based entirely on my value, so. I'm still number 1. We're ahead, very ahead of most others. Access supplies, though, I feel like they're just going to keep doing the best, because they repair everybody. They have 50 ships. I remember they started out with 0. They, just by repairing from battles, they're becoming quite a, overwhelming power. Alright, so we have 700k. Let's go upgrade this ice mine. We have the resources already there for it. Can we get to Blue Heart in 4 days? We can get there in 2 days. That would be an easy 30k. That's upgraded. We're at Blue Heart, making a little bit of extra ice, which we have set to trade, which we probably don't want that set to trade, because we don't want to export water, because we're trying to keep it mostly self-sufficient. Let's upgrade this. And again. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money, but we need to get that pretty fucking high to sustain our fuel needs in the boneyard, and we're gonna need a Sphinx to really keep up with how much we need to transfer there. Forget about, like, waiting. That's not even necessary. The Sphinx can just kind of load it up pretty quickly if we're actually making enough. Woo! Jesus. Alright, slow down. Oh my god! Am I even needed here? I can't imagine having just like a fuck ton of cruisers. It would be insane. Absolutely insane. Electronics, nobody else is making any more than they're already making. The worldwide usage is going down. Probably because due to the lack of availability, because we're not really exporting anymore. The population is just like, eh. How is food as a market? Way more production than there is consumption. Oh, Food? There we go. It's more production than consumption. Most of it, yeah, is made at the lighthouse. The stockpiles are very low, actually, though. Which is interesting. So maybe I would want to look at making food. I could convert what I'm making right now into a food making thing and just have a separate thing dedicated to fuel after, but I feel like fuel is just more important to me right now. Just let others keep up with fuel. It would be so weird. I don't know. Last 2 days, like what would that kind of take? This is where I already have a habitation center, right? So the arsenal being here is kind of weird. No, I think I would I still think I would make a separate one and then just use that. Have it sustainably creating food. And just move the hab over there. Have it sustainably creating food and fuel. That's 40k lost on the hab, but that's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. I waste more money doing all kinds of other shit. I'm tempted to get like the basis of something like that going. That would require building another complex. Before a lot of pop shows up here too. Meteorite intercepting the dig, 22 days. Well, that should be simple. We're at the dig. Let's fast forward until something happens. A phalanx is ready to use. Upgrade it. Manually upgrading every phalanx. I wish I could, like, automate it somehow. What happened here? Some of our fleets have used stuff. Okay, well, refill. The Anubis. I wonder on what? Maybe meteorites at some point? I don't know. But Warfleet 1... No, not there. Warfleet 1. Go to Serenity. 1 phalanx. Now we're building another phalanx. 1 more phalanx until that's up to 5. So let's order another phalanx. Yes. 5, 10, 15. We're gonna have 20 phalanxes complete at that point. 1 for 5 for my fleet and 5 for each place we're defending. The Sphinx is ordered. It won't be built until the Anubis is built. We already have an Anubis here, so this is more defended than the Boneyard right now. And then Serenity is the worst defended. That would need a battleship and an Anubis to really get up to the strength of the other two, and that is so much money. That I'm not going to bother with that right now. Sphinx comes first. Is this complex done? No. Someone needs to move stuff over to it, and I don't care to move stuff over to it myself right now. Somebody else will do it. 11 days until meteorite impact. Yeah. Oh yeah, how are these doing? They're still burning through their water. It'll last them a while. Warfleet has arrived. Serenity Defender. Take them. What determines the colors of these? Oh, this determines the color of these. I could be customizing colors, bro. I just kind of leave the colors at whatever they are. Okay, fast forward. All the way to the meteorites. And this still isn't set up. There's tools over here that have been moved. Oh, hello. My guns are pointed. Those are moving with a mission, with a purpose. Oh, they're close enough. The cruiser's just gonna snipe them all. Look at this. Do those small guns have longer range? I feel like they might. That or an AI is just willing to start firing way sooner than a player on automated mode. Regardless, I want more cruisers for my fleet. But I have to build up Serenity's defense fleet at this rate, because Serenity is going to have way more in it than Pendulum, so it really deserves that defense fleet. How did we take damage? Did we just have friendly fire? Like, why do we have repairs that need doing? Whatever. 1 day, not making it there. Lighthouse in 4 days? We could do that. Yeah, lighthouse in 4 days. Oh, and phalanx, ready to use. Upgrade. Upgrade. War Fleet 1, travel. I'm in the lighthouse. It almost sounds like White House. Occasionally some other stuff is coming over here. Occasionally. It'll get built eventually. I'm in no rush to have that built. There's almost no pop living here yet anyway. There's 551 pop here. A lot of it's to do with the fact that these guys built a habitat a long time ago. Quantalium. Once my self-sustaining situation's kind of built up pretty well defensively, I will start beating some fuckers up. It's just taking a while to make that work. How's research going? It's getting there. It's getting there. Meteorites. Yeah. I've always wanted a game where you control fleets like this, but you do it as one person on a bridge. I once kickstarted a game where you did exactly that. Unfortunately, it didn't get enough funding to get built, so they just refunded everybody. It was sad. It's like, imagine like this combat, but you're on the bridge of a ship and you just give orders from like some holograms, and then you can just look out the bridge and kind of see your orders being done. It was really cool. They had like a gameplay demo of it and everything. It was neat. Lighthouse has so many stations. And 3 of them are shipyards. Fucking Christ. Here's where their research station is, or at least a research station. It's level 8. Companies are expanding quite a bit here. God, look at all these ships firing. It's terrifying how much the other companies have. We just all have very different sources of income. A lot of my income just comes from working for them, because they kind of started with the economy and they still kind of have the economy. Warfleet 1 arrived in Serenity. Serenity Defenders. Warfleet 1. There you go. The final phalanx is being built. The Sphinx is ordered. Anubis has 5 days remaining. Okay, 723k. Okay. I have 6 automated omens. That's nice. No contracts going that I care about. Fast forward a few days. Anubis complete. The Lance 3. I'm only going to name the ones that are in, like, my fleet. Because otherwise, that's just way too many names. And so, Boneyard Defenders, you now have a Anubis. Cool. So, Boneyard and Pendulum are very, very well defended. With 590 combat value each. That is good. Hilariously, though, it's not as good as some fleets out there. But it's good. That's the exact strength of my fleet right now. Serenity needs some reinforcements as well. Generally, the enemies don't arrive with their entire fleet at once anyway. Meteorite intercepts. Lighthouse Crossroads. I'm already in the lighthouse. This one pays less, but it's in 6 days, and I'm already here, so just take that. Money's doing alright. To pad things out, I'm pretty sure eventually every fleet is just gonna have 10 fighters in it. Again, just because they're fucking cheap. Oh god, these things are getting annihilated. As if all the other guys having big ships wasn't enough. Having this cruiser with me just makes this so easy. When they spawn that close, oh, it's not even a contest. Forge, Blue Shores, Crossroads. 15 days for Crossroads and it pays the most. Okay. We'll go over there. 9 days left on that Phalanx, and then Serenity will have the same kind of fleet that I do. Okay. No, well, it'll have the same amount of fighters. It still needs capital ships. We have a Sphinx ordered, but not building, because UFC is building a dragon here. Fair. The expansion, like, thanks to Ion Lane building like 3 shipyards, I think the amount of shipyards has doubled since the beginning of the game recently, which is rather crazy. Okay. If we're only building the heavy ships, I feel like we can kind of sustain those costs. I feel like we can. I feel like this still needs to be upgraded, though. It'll be like 5 and 10 here for fuel to start. And then we'll just have a Sphinx on that. And that's the Sphinx that we've already ordered. Let's upgrade the ice mine. It's upgraded. Upgrade solar power plant. Upgrade solar power plant. That's a lot of money. Upgrade ice mine. Solar. Let's just get it to max. That's a lot of money, but it's maxed out now. And Phalanx is ready to use. Upgrade. There you go. There you go. War Fleet 1. Travel. I'm trying to, like, divvy up my money between investing in my military and investing in my industry. So, how is fuel there now? Serenity makes 100. It's joined the big boys. Boneyard only using roughly 80. So, once we have the Sphinx, I can single-handedly maintain that. We just have to wait for the Sphinx to be... I'm tempted almost to have another shipyard, but that would need a whole nother complex to sustain. With this efficient thing that I have going on. Quote unquote. Let me just look real quick as well. What about tools? Boneyard is making enough for the whole system. Not fuel. Steel? Boneyard is barely making enough for the whole system. And plastics, Boneyard is making enough for the whole system. That steel could use some improvement, though. And then the electronics are still just building up. They're not building up as fast as I'd think they were, so I think some of them are being traded away now that we're over, like, halfway filled. Is this using steel? It's not. There's still 2,000 steel in overflow there. That'll be useful for building, though. It's fine. Steel. Have we been amassing iron because I have extra? I think we have, yeah. Let's pay for that, then. So now it's 1-to-1 again. 12 iron. Steelworks. There you go. It's using more dihydrogen, though. Dihydrogen. We make 40, and now we use 40. I'd be concerned to scale it up any further. Anything that uses dihydrogen just yet, because that would require a lot of focus over here. Dihydrogen to boneyard fills up pretty quick. It feels like this is keeping up with the omen, but this would be another place where we would need a sphinx as well. And this is where I'm slowed down, because we just have to wait for these things to build. So a sphinx on fuel to boneyard, important. A sphinx on dihydrogen to boneyard, that's going to get pretty important as well. Makes me wish I kept the 2 sphinxes I had earlier, but their money came in handy earlier. This is pretty much capped out. I'm going to upgrade the ice mine once more. Because then it'll just amass some extra water, which it could just be nice to have that reserve. What else? We have Warfleet arriving. Everything else is good. 94 days until the Sphinx starts being made. I don't think Sphinxes take excessively long to make, though. And has this been built yet? No, it's waiting on plastics. Okay. Warfleet arrived at Serenity. Serenity Defenders. Take this. 5 phalanxes. Good. Now you just need big ships. But right now, I'm going to put priority on those 2 sphinxes. 1 omen is going to have to be ready on food. Food from Serenity to Boneyard. And that omen could probably lock that down for a very long time. Then I don't know about the other one. I don't know. I have no idea. Would methane to boneyard ever need to really be increased? Because methane's for like plastics. We make 8, we use 4. The amounts being moved there are just not a lot. So for now, it would be fine. So the other omen could probably just go on auto trade. Yeah, that's my guess. 2 more days. Meteorites have arrived. Well, those are moving in a kind of straight line. They're slightly out of reach. They'll figure themselves out. That's something that this area is just going to be really good as, is a place to pump out iron, steel, plastic, tools, and ships. So more complexes that are literally this, again, would work pretty well. I'd be so tempted to make one as like a private thing that only I use. I'd be very tempted. Ugh, I clicked the moment that fired, and I was like, how am I firing from the menu? There's 21 meteorites. What the fuck? They're not paying me for 21 meteorites. Jesus. That's crazy. I've used a lot of my credits. Let's stop spending credits for right now. What's my value? We're almost at 7 mil. Axis still isn't that far behind. It's hilarious. These numbers are going to get a little skewed. If I didn't have complexes, my amount of stations would be much higher than they are now. I would be more equivalent to some of these other guys. So my amount of stations is misleading because I have complexes. Pirates have like 1,000,000 credits literally just in ships. I'm sure I do as well. At least, you know, with those Anubises and whatnot, that's probably a lot. My military fleet is probably like half my value, if I had to guess. Pew. You're dead. There were so many meteorites. 3 days, we are refilled. 4 days to get to the forge. It's right next to me. You're lucky. I'm right next to you. Yep. 2 more days pass by. Not a whole lot that I can do right now other than just making money. That's pretty important, clearly. Ooh, they have some fucking Corvettes over there. I'm gonna guess Corvettes, because I've still never seen an AI that has had a battleship or a cruiser. And that volume of shots is not enough to beat either one of them. It's gonna be terrifying when I start seeing AI have those. Absolutely frightening. Yeah. Eventually, I just need to order a fuck ton of phalanxes to pad out my fleet some more. Get all those numbers to 10 in every fleet. The cheap fleet, as I imagine it, is something like 10 phalanxes, 5... cheap, right? 5 cruisers and 5 battleships. Now that's not cheap, but it's cheaper than going like 10 cruisers, 10 battleships by a long margin. Alright, refill, complete. Contracts, there really are none of interest. So we wait on Sphinxes and credits. Meteorite intercept Winter Junction. It's not a lot of money, but it's better than nothing. We can get over there. 15 days, no problem. We're here. Money is kind of holding steady where it is. Oh, we finally have this new complex. This is the one where I'm going to get food going from. So, the first thing it's going to need is an ice mine. For water. And then it's going to need a little bit of fuel. And it's going to need a farm. And we have to find... I'm going to try to find like a perfect ratio. Generally. This is also where we're going to move the hab over to. In a bit. This will also take a while to build up because all the resources have to be moved there from somewhere else. And I'm just letting that get automated, so I will pay for that. Okay. It has an ice mine. Do not trade it. That money's going down again. Ice mine. You need fuel. So let's do a solar power. Not building many ships right now, just a Sphinx. And I am still doing contracts, low paying as these ones might be. Because the big boys, nobody's fighting each other. There's a Corvette there. And then we'd have to look at the ratios, but the hab is going to be like a separate thing. It'll have to build up. It'll have to build up. Its supply. But eventually, We could get an omen doing that. And I want that set up as soon as possible too. Just some basic amount of food for an omen to shift over to Boneyard, where we have the most population that we have. Although Pendulum has a decent amount of population growing. But again, that's probably mostly due to Quantalium and not ours. So this is where we're profiting the most. 1226. Hey, they're all dead. There are no contracts. Speed it up. Money. Barely holding steady. I'm like afraid to build anything else. Do not trade water. Do not trade fuel. I'm like questioning in my head how much of these I can afford. How many more things can I afford here? I don't know what the end ratio is going to be. I guess I'll just put a farm here. I wish I could like reorganize them once I build them, but we'll pay for a farm. I'm spending a lot of money. And it's built. That's right, it needs carbon too. Forgot about that. That could be an import. But what else does that need? Carbon refinery. For methane. Raw carbon from methane. Okay, that's another thing. We could transfer more methane over here. That would work. It keeps resetting this. Food is the output. Carbon is a necessary input. What's the ratio here? Level 1 farm takes 1 fuel? 1? Wait, no. 1 water. 1 fuel. Pumping out 10 fuel. So this could reach level 10 and only need 1 solar power plant. This could reach level 10 and only need 1 ice mine. So you could really focus a lot of food from 1 station. A whole lot. I don't need to upgrade these at all. Well, that's a lie. This could get up to level 5 because the water's being shared with the production of fuel. So this would need to upgrade once. You need like the ice mine at level 2, solar plant at level 1, and that would get this up to 10. You'd also need a carbon refinery, which I don't make. Let's build one. Methane we can get over here in time. It'll be interesting though. Methane production. We make 8, we use 4 there. We might want to start making more. But it doesn't have to be this instant. No contracts available. Fast forward. Station ready to use. We have a carbon refinery. What does carbon use? It uses a little bit of methane and some fuel. Okay, so now I have to account for this as well. Produces 2 carbon. Math! Oh god, I hate math. So we need 1 level of carbon for every level of farm. Meaning we would need 20 carbon, so a level 5 carbon refinery for a maxed out farm. So this level 10, this level 5. But that's increasing the fuel demand. So this would have to be like level 2. Meaning this would have to be like level 3? I don't know. That's if we're just putting everything here together. Yeah. The ratio right now is fine. There's not more demand for anything than there needs to be. And the farm could be upgraded once. Do not trade fuel. Do not trade carbon or water or methane. Well, for now, trade it, but I would be kind of filling that in myself later. You can trade food. That's like the whole point of this. Even if it has to be an export. And this is where the hab's gonna go as well. I just don't know how much more money I want to spend this instant. The Sphinx is being built. We do need a second Sphinx. We've already discovered. Let's order another Sphinx. The price isn't too crazy for that. Pass some time. No more building, because money is all over the place right now. Spire, meteorite intercept, travel. Passing a lot of time now. We're actually into a new year. Let's check the accounting for last year. Making some nice money here. Not as much. Ship construction. We started building a lot more ships, so not as much profit there either. So much station construction and expansion. Like, I'm expanding my infrastructure a crazy amount. Contracts didn't pay as much because there weren't as many good contracts for war. The population purchases for us are doing fantastic. There's so many things I can upgrade and change. But these Sphinxes right now take priority. Nothing else. Looks like there's a war starting. I'm not going to bother myself with it until the thing that I already decided to do is done, though, which is some meteorites. Yeah, now there's some war going, and they're paying a lot. Woo! Defend Spire against Quantalium, against Blue Orbit. This is the same group paying for both of these, and that's a lot of money. Blue Heart against Infinite Orbit. That's a lot of money, too. At this point, I feel like I don't even need to, like, look at meteorite destructions because my cruiser just does it for me. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we have a Sphinx. The Giant 2. Sure. So. Dihydrogen to Boneyard. This, you're gonna take over either that or you're gonna take over fuel. So what are we looking for here? Where's the dihydrogen one? It's Omen 8. Is Omen 8 here presently? He is, so he's already loading. Omen 5 is on his way here. Omen 5 is probably fuel. Okay, so unassign Omen 5. Assign Trade Fleet 1. We want to rename Trade Fleet 1 to Sphinx 1. So we can move fuel better there. And I think I've already kind of gotten that upgraded a bunch. No, it's the wrong place. This is where we have all the fuel. Yeah, I do have that upgraded a bunch. We have some excess water flowing in. I can make more if that's what I need. And so we have a free Omen. One thing we know that we need now is methane. So methane to here would be good. So new trade route. Omen. Which Omen? It was the one that was coming here. Omen 5. Omen 5. Assign methane to Serenity. Start where we make methane. Pendulum. Load. Methane. And you're bringing it to Serenity, where you will unload it. It can't be like more specific or anything. So hopefully, like, you know, fuel doesn't come from the... Oh, the name didn't change. Methane to Serenity. Hopefully the fuel doesn't take it from here, where we kind of need to keep it. But methane will be coming here now, so I can turn off trades for that. We might want some increased methane production, though, to keep up with all this. And we sell the excess anyway. Because we're already kind of pushing this to its limits. So let's upgrade our methane production to double it. Methane, look at usage. Serenity uses how much? Only 1. Not a lot right now. And the Boneyard uses 4, but it has pretty good storage for it. These omens will be good on these routes for a while. When this other Sphinx gets done, we'll put it on dihydrogen to Boneyard, and then we'll put that one on food to Boneyard. And that's the plan. That's the master plan. And we're all repaired. Okay, I feel like where there's only 1 might be better than where there's 2, but wait, we're already in the Spire. We are already in the Spire, meaning we could do these 2 right now. Okay, that's gonna be something. I'll do that in a moment. I'm gonna be right back real quick, and then we'll probably get in a big fight here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get into a fight. Let's start with fighting Infinite Orbit, I guess. Woo, alright, so we have at least 2 ships to fight. I see a potential for a lot more over there. Dude, honestly, every one of those looks like they're healthy. So this is gonna be a big fight. Oh my god! Oh, fucking shit! I I don't usually get shot, so that was actually terrifying. Usually, ships don't bother shooting me, because they're not really very well designed to shoot me. Is that the orca that did that? I have no idea. But this is gonna be a fight. Hey, alright, that was a commie class. I don't know that I've ever fought a commie class. The invader is better, I know that. All the rest of these ships are small. My Anubis is just like fucking up these tiny ships. Just fucking them up. Yeah, this is like, ideally, what someone would do is just get a bunch of Corvettes because they're cheaper. But I'm going big or going home, honestly, with my fleet. And it's pretty effective. My cheap stuff is just fighters, but for the big ships, we go big. Battleships for anti-big ship, and cruiser for anti-little ship. And it's pretty effective. Took a little bit of damage on a phalanx, but not a lot. Here, let me remind... I haven't seen one of these, man. I need a reminder. Oh, I can't see it here. Hang on. Let me find a shipyard where I can see... Alright, you know where I can find shipyards? Lighthouse. There's fucking 3 of them here. Oh, this one's still under construction. That's crazy that they're just spending all these electronics on constructing shipyards, man. I find that insane. A commie, yeah. I've seen an invader. Huh. These are kind of like tiers of Corvettes. In a way. They get more turrets, and I think they just kind of retain their speed. I don't know if they lose speed. But that's my first time seeing a commie. If we see dragons, commies, and invaders, eventually we're gonna start seeing Leviathans and Anubis. I mean, look at the prices of these compared to these. You could afford a Leviathan sometime soon if you can afford this stuff. Oh my god, the mining syndicate's getting an Atlas? What the hell are you using an Atlas on? I'm kind of like tempted to just see, what is everybody building? God, I wish I could fulfill building an Atlas. You know how much money that would make me? A Themis? Oh my god. My problem is literally just... I use my shipyard for myself, and I build a lot of heavy ships, so I never get to build the big things and make all the money. Like a commie? But of course, it's better I build my own than somebody else build them. It's cheaper for me. And Blue Heart. A Themis. Wow, people building Atlases and Themises? That's crazy. That seems actually crazy. Alright, let's see about defend Spire against Quantalium. Because that one's gonna pay more. Imminent collision with what? Okay, there was almost nothing here from them, so that was pretty simple. We're supposed to be under attack pretty soon. I think we're under... No, we're under attack soon. Not yet. Not yet. Now we're under attack. We're gonna have a pretty big payout, though, if this all works out. Also depends how much damage we take. We took the most damage initially. At this rate, I don't know that we're gonna be under very much attack. I feel like a lot of stations might just trade hands all the time, because clearly I'm not there to defend every single station for everybody. Is that it? Okay. There's more. Just one ship. They just keep bringing one ship in. This is going to be a lot of money made for almost no investment. That's how I like it. That's pretty far. My cruiser's already shooting at it. That's a tiny ship. It's a ghoul. I'm not really the one to be shooting that. I don't like how it thinks I'm on approach with something. What does it think I'm on approach with? I have no idea. The ship is so big, sometimes I don't know where I'm going. Oh, the Anubis sniped it. Okay. You sniped a fucking ghoul. That's incredible. We got another attack incoming. We haven't actually finished either of these yet. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, this is a bit bigger. They brought a lance, and it's already shooting. I swear to God. Those guns have longer range. I swear they do. Alright, buddy, come here. My guns are built for shooting you. The lance. Something I built got called like the Lance 3 or something. That was a dragon. Oh, there's something else back there. It's a orca. Woo! It's destroyed. I don't think that other thing over there is gonna last very long. There's a couple things over there. There's so many orcas. I guess it's versatile, but still. Damn. Well, that was a kind of big group that showed up. Alright, we got another group showing up. God. It's just some ghouls by the looks of it. Unless there's more stuff to the right. We are doing a hell of a job wiping these guys out. By NEMA Heavy Works. No station buy. Alright, so we're working for NEMA Heavy Works. It's been a while. We're worth more than you guys now. I'm almost to 8 million credit value. That's crazy. Okay, I think they're already fucked up. The Anubis just sniped them single-handedly. It's insane to me what one Anubis can do. Just one. I can't imagine having a fleet full of them. It must be terrifying. Alright, the second Sphinx is ordered. It's going to be a while until it builds. We're getting to our next research. We are finally almost through research. I'll be so happy, because then I won't have to worry about defending the forge. I could decon that, stop spending money over here. That would be so great. The only thing I'm missing is manually moving food, but I notice the food here is going somewhere. People are moving it. I have a little bit of money, so let's add the hab here. Okay, the hab has been added. Oh wait, no, this is something else. Okay, that does not have the hab. Yeah, no, that's the one where I didn't bring a giant overflow of stuff. So that's gonna take a moment. We're gonna put that hab there so that it can be based out of where there's gonna be food and fuel. So I'll need to kind of like monitor that so that there's always a slight excess of fuel being made, always a slight excess of food being made. It's funny that you don't have to give water to the population, only food. I find that to be a funny thing. Now let's fast forward a little bit. Fleet repair is finished. Contract successful. Both of them are successful, so now we have even more money. Blue Heart, Blue Shores, Pendulum. Well, Blue Heart would be the best thing. We don't have any trade routes passing through there anymore. Blue Heart, that's 83.5k if we do that. Let's go. It's defended, so we have a fight. Oh my god, they're right next to us. What the fuck? Oh, that's a dragon. We spawned right next to each other. Jesus. Okay, but we won. And if that's what's gonna get me paid 80k, that was not bad at all. Nope. That's pretty good. I hate that Serenity is under all of these pop-ups. Hate that. We're getting a nice stockpile of water. That's nice. There's more things that I want to upgrade. I just can't really afford to yet. There we go. This is upgraded. So we have the hab here. Oh my god. So we have the hab there. Let's go to the other one and like get rid of it. Get our resources back on it. Now this one doesn't have any of the consumer resources, but I mean they can get moved. I might move my Atlas over here real quick to help with moving resources, but we only have a population of 30 here, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Tools, electronics, yeah, those are an input. Okay. Do we have an excess of fuel being made? We do, which is good. So that's taken care of. Food, we're just kind of making that base. Yeah, we're using 2 fuel, we're making 10. So that's pretty simple. Water-wise, what are we using? Using 6. Okay. It's fine here right now. I could upgrade the farm like once more in its current state. So I will. Max out food production with the current state of things. Atlas arrived in Serenity. How's the population growing when you don't have anything you need? Atlas, grab all the electronics overflow. Next. Grab what else? I guess not a lot of tools are needed here. God, there's so much food here. Grab all the food. I don't want to say all the tools. I guess we were just piling it in because of the hab though, huh? I don't want to say all the tools because we need tools for building as well. And also, I don't think they can fit that. Just grab 2,000 out of there. Well, we could input 100 tools, no problem. Need 100 steel, plastic. We might take some steel and plastic from here and just move it over like half and half. 1,500 steel. Plastic at like 1,100. Put the plastic in. Put the steel in. We're gonna be attacked tomorrow. We're under attack. I'll continue this in a moment. The Lance is back. Or a Lance. The game has limited names that it assigns to something, so if you destroy a Lance fully, someone else can just build a new one, like immediately. Okay, that was easy. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we'll be attacked again tomorrow. Let's get rid of all this crap. Atlas, trade. This is done. This is done. Electronics. Dump all that in there. Don't need to reset all this crap this time. Personal fleet engaged in battle. Hang on. Is this the one? This is the one. Dump all those tools in there. What are we shooting? Just that one little orca. It's dead. That was fast. Atlas. Trade. Put all that food in there. There you go. And then just steel as overflow for construction. And plastic as overflow for construction. There you go. And then Atlas go back to the boneyard. And we're still just here doing the same contract. We can enable another one. Defend Blue Heart against Quantalium. Also, we can enable 2 more. Bro, how can you afford this? This is gonna make you go broke. Okay. I was only making like 80k here or whatever. Oh, this is Blue Shores. This is Blue Heart. Oh, no. I can make instead of like 86k, I could make something more like 240k. Let's enable this. We have someone to fight now. The Enterprise 3. Oh, that's classic. Enterprise. Just looks like a dragon, though. I wouldn't have named that an Enterprise. That's nice inspiration for a name. You're fucked. You're getting all kinds of fucked. Yeah, look at that. And yep. Good luck escaping now. And yep, you're fucked. Disabled. Easy. There's some tiny ships remaining. But I am not going to be the best at shooting. Dude, look how much stuff here is like disabled. This is why the company Axis, which starts out as one of the not one of the greatest, is rapidly becoming the richest. Because if someone wants fleet supplies, guess who has repair outposts everywhere? And arsenals. Axis. Why is it so far away? It's a ghoul, damn it. Wow, it got sniped by the Anubis. That's hot. Skip a day real quick. There is another one here, though. Blue Heart against Quantalium. It's another 86k worth, so let's go ahead and start that. They only have a Phalanx and an Orca that I can see, but it doesn't mean there's not more. It just means I don't see anymore. So we're fighting 3 different companies here in defense of Nima. I feel like my fleet is like not big enough for this, but realistically it is. It's more, if anything's gonna get fucked up, it's just my phalanxes. How much combat value is like 10 phalanxes? It's like 36 each. It's 36 times 5. Good question. Where's my calculator? I don't like doing math. 36 times 5 equals... That's 180. Almost equivalent to an Anubis in combat value, but actually not nearly as good. I'm very tempted to shrink the size of my fleet by just putting another Anubis in it and replacing my 5 fighters with that one Anubis. It's more combat value, and realistically, it's way more effective. I'm very tempted, and I can just take those phalanxes and put them somewhere else for defense, eventually making that fighter fleet that I plan to. We'd have a much smaller fleet running around, but it would be better at longer range, less likely to take damage overall as well. I'd still have all these phalanxes at the end of the day, but... Shrug. I still need an Anubis and a battleship for Serenity. Well, need, right? This is where I could go dump those fighters, technically. A little improv defense. It's a good question, because there's a lot of need for big ships, and I can't afford to have one building at a time. Building that second Sphinx, that will work out pretty well. Elsewhere, we have, like, Anubis, Leviathan, 5 phalanxes. Well, I could just pump out, like, 3 Anubises, right? And just slowly shift every phalanx over to Serenity. That would be weird, but it would work. And then eventually do the same thing, so it's just all capital ships, 1 battleship, 2 cruisers. And then I just have a random fleet of fighters that I wouldn't really need. But I could still use them. I could also scrap them. But I could use them too, because you could have 10 of them for targeting big ships, 10 of them for little ships, and then they could still be valuable, because they do add up to a lot of combat value. Just go throw them at stuff. I might do that. I might shift to just building, like, big ships only. But right now, we're waiting on that Sphinx. And then Axis Supplies has ordered a Themis. Oh, and someone else has ordered a Sphinx. Oh, we're waiting for a Sphinx to be done building before our Sphinx even starts. That's the big downside, is building the big ships would take a while. Unless I use somebody else's shipyards to help me, like Ion Lane. Which I don't know if they can really afford orders like that very often. They can afford them, but I don't know about very often. It would be a simple, like, one-time credit payment, though. Which would make it pretty simple. This one's waiting to build an invader. The difference is with mine, I'm keeping it fully supplied, so I would know that it was coming. I wouldn't have to get stuck wondering, is it ever going to build? Because sometimes I have to do that when I rely on others if I'm not supplying them. I wish you could customize your ships a little bit. Your shipyards. I only see little ships popping in. An Orca, which is disabled. And a Phalanx. PHX. When there's an S before it, I think Sphinx, not Phalanx. Oh, there's more. There's a Ghoul as well, and another Phalanx. Woo! And another Phalanx. Jesus fuck. Hit it, hit it, hit it! Ah, missed it. Alright, it's hit. Nice. Well, hello there. Ah! Dude, I wasn't even moving. That just almost crashed into me. All on its own. Oh, hey, we have an Omen with fleet supplies here. I'll take that, thank you. We're getting into a lot of fights here. Because we're fighting so many companies at once. But we're gonna be making some good money. Damn! Immediately disabling and destroying some ghouls. They have Stalker 3 and Thunder 3. These are at least going to be dragons. My guns are needed. Alright. That was a Kami. Ooh. Kami's next step up from a dragon. Even without the big ship guns, the Atlas is pretty good about softening up these things. That one's a dragon. Woo! Destroyed! Hot. I'm just gonna be using all these fleet supplies, thank you. And we're engaged again. Jesus Christ. How's my fleet holding up through all this? Pretty well. It's holding up pretty well, honestly. Is this it? No. This is not it. A couple of orcas came in. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's hard to do anything even remotely maneuvering with these kinds of ships. Alright, some time is passing. Looks like we succeeded in one of the contracts. Anything else popping up for Blue Heart? A meteorite intercept? In 11 days? I mean, sure, why not? 30k is a lot of money for infinite orbit. Yeah, why not? Anything else in Blue Heart? No. Nothing else in Blue Heart. We have a lot more money now. Okay. Anything we want to upgrade? There's many things to upgrade. I really need this Sphinx is what I need. I don't think anything else is like short. One downside with all these lines is like, there's nothing to alert you if you're short on something. How's electronics going? Whoa, the worldwide usage has fucking spiked. The forge. Why is it so high in the forge? The usage. The need is not high. The usage is high. Why is the forge so... Are you building... What are you... Holy shit. Oh, you know what? You know, I think I was right when I identified Nima earlier as owning all the steelworks here. It's just that they keep fighting battles, and then different companies keep taking over each other's stations. Still, what is using electronics here? Is it just these? I don't think so. Can't just be some habitats, right? I guess it could be, but I also kind of just don't believe that. There's never anything in these storage hubs. I don't understand their purpose. I can't see anything that would be consuming that stuff, so I guess it's just the halves, but still, that seems crazy. Now, one problem is if I want to increase the amount of electronics that we're making, we're going to need more dihydrogen. Right now, my transport of dihydrogen is run by an omen. And that omen is not enough, and I need the Sphinx. So we might just want to ignore that for a little bit. Okay. Just we're actually getting money, so I'm like, shit, dude, I want to spend it. So I'm looking at opportunities. Fuel could be an opportunity still. Because we have a Sphinx on fuel already. We make 110, though, already. Although not all of that is for export purposes. Is this the one? Oh, this is the one with the food. Let's look at the food, actually. How well do we have food down? We're making 12. What are we using at the boneyard? don't even see the boneyard here. Oh, here it is. 6.3. You might want a little bit more production than that. For food. Oh, it's not that one. It's this one. But that's going to require probably something upgraded. Yeah, it's going to require carbon upgraded, which is going to require more methane. That's handled. It's going to require more fuel. Pretty sure that's handled. Yeah. It's going to double how big we can make this farm. We'd be using... If we got this to 4... and this to 2, this would be using 2, this would be using 4. 6 fuel, we're making 10. H2O, using 9, which we make enough of. Okay, so carbon 1, farm by 2. Carbon upgraded by 1. Let's upgrade the farm, and we are under attack again. Because there's just so much stuff happening here. And there's a big ship in this group. Hello there. You look like a dragon. Look at this graveyard of disabled ships, bro. Look at this. That looks like a dragon. That was a dragon. Was. 22 days to complete current repairs. Holy shit. God damn. We're gonna be here for a little bit. This is not ready. "21 days of repair." That's insane. Sphinx is ordered, not building. Okay. This is a nice influx of money. It's really nice. It's really handy. Okay, oh, I had already paid for the upgrade. That's why. So we have level 4 farm. All right, just double check real quick. 9. We're making 10 water. We're using 9. Heh. Another day I have Victoria. Victoria? I don't know what you're talking about. What Victoria? Victoria what? Make 24 food. Okay, that's much better. That can sustain this hab. And can sustain... hopefully the other hab as well. One omen could move that much food out, but I still think it'll be fine. It's enough carbon for this. And we're not trading anything we don't need to trade, right? Right. Okay, good. That's taken care of. Let's see. Alright, so if that's taken care of, that's built up 916k. I mean, we could still build up the food more. It would just get excessive after a while. And right now, we're not even transporting it. We need that 56 days to pass just to get that starting building. 20 days on repair. Let's refill. Apparently, we're not already doing that. What game are you playing? I'm playing Helium Rain. It's like a spaceflight game. But you have also company stuff. You build trade routes, production. You could blow up everyone else's production. That's a thing. Right now, I have the #1 company. I started at the bottom at number 13. Hey, the pirates have a station again. Where'd they get one? I have no idea. It could be anywhere here. It's not next to me, so that's all that matters. Okay, so 19 days. Are we done with all those contracts here? Yeah, now it's just down to meteorite intercept. Okay. At Blue Heart. Did anything else pop up at Blue Heart? No. So Blue Heart's good for now. That's good because I have to repair and that's going to take a while. Has the game updated or not? I mean, it's been updated since release, yes. It's not updated anymore because it released like, 5 years ago? Something like that. It feels pretty complete though. There's not very many bugs. And it's a ton of fun. This is my 3rd day straight playing it. First 2 days I did like 11 hours each. Right now, I'm just blowing up meteorites for someone. I just have like so many massive battles in this system, just kind of using my fleet to help some of the other companies to get money from them. Because I'm trying to build up these giant supply chains to keep my own income up and afford more military ships. To eventually, hopefully, just, I don't know, like, destroy them. I don't know. This is a sandbox. You set your own goals, so nothing's really set in stone there. Alright, we're refilled, we're still repairing, and I think a lot of the fighting between them has ended. Some of these fleets are getting massive. Why do the pirates have almost 1,000 combat value? That's terrifying. It's because ships are so accessible now, that's why. Well, that's fine. It is fun or not while playing the game? Oh, I have a ton of fun playing it. In terms of these, like, space trader games, this is my favorite one I've ever played so far. My third day playing it, but I don't think I've played another one of these games for 3 days, because usually I get bored. Or I just don't even treat it like a trader game, and I do other things. But I'm actually doing a lot of that stuff here. 10 days on repair, 46 until... Oh, this is being built now. Awesome. How many hours you play the game a day? So far I've been playing 11 hours a day. And this is my third day playing. But you could play however much you want, clearly. It's single player, it's not like multiplayer. There's no other players to have to worry about. And these have emptied of water. Let me scrap these. Scrap. I've been planning to do that for a while. I have 1,000,000 credits. Nice. Buy ships. Order heavy ship. So this Sphinx is the last one of these I'll need. What I need now is a bunch more Anubises. That's going to be expensive in every single way. And we're going to have to finish building the Sphinx, wait for Themis to build, and then we build this. I'm not willing to turn off the external orders here because it's a good source of money for me, but I feel like I can definitely afford that. Let's do some fast forwarding. There's nothing too massive to do until that Sphinx finishes. We have finished repairing. There's all these intercepts. This one pays the most. They're all kind of at a similar time. Miner's Home. Let's do that one. Miner's Home. Where's my fleet? Here it is. Travel. 2 days to get there. We're there. Past time. A lot of contracts popping up. I'm guessing more wars have begun. Well, regardless, I'm going to take care of this. What chain? What chain is game like wars, battles? I'm not sure what this question is. But there's a lot of things you can do in this game. You can do passenger transport. You can help defend stations from meteors if you have a war fleet. You can also fight other fleets. You can build production of goods. You can just transport goods. You can provide repairs to ships that do fight. There's a lot that you can do in this. My strategy is to maintain the biggest war fleet there is, generally, in total. And just build up as much as I can in as few systems as possible, so it's easier to defend them. And build up production to try to link it all together without going into every single area, ideally. That's my tech, by the way. I can get bombing. Let's get bombing. Really don't know how that works, but we have bombing. There's only one more tech, and then I have all the tech. It's going to take like a year to get enough for that, but it'll be done. Okay, bye-bye. Let me see something in the forge. I think we might have enough helium and tools already in here, so let's stop trading it. If it's only using one per, yeah. We still need more fuel, but I think we have enough of this other stuff, so we'll turn that off. We're finally almost done with research. Okay, so let's refill. We are refilled. Oh, well, all those things. Jesus Christ! Defend the forge against Ion Lane. It's worth 100,000. The forge. Do I have anybody at the forge? Yes, we're about to. Let's travel over there first. Defend the forge. Attack the forge. 31 research. That's not usually what you see. Yeah, those drunk videos were made a while ago. I haven't made one in a while, but there's still a good amount of them. There's like, I wonder how many I made. I don't know, I did a bunch of streams and turned them into videos, so there's probably a couple dozen of those videos. Specifically the drunk ones. I'm gonna go where the money is. Fuck 31 research, I'm pumping out 10 a day. Well, there's nobody actually here yet to attack. Battle 1 here. I guess there was probably a battle here before I got here. Under attack tomorrow. Oh, this is the radar that tells me, hey, they're gonna be here with this much. That's the advanced radar. I don't think they ever showed up. Contract successful. Okay, that was the easiest 100k ever. Alright, Anubis ordered. Sphinx being built. Still 17 days on that. No, nothing worth taking here in terms of a contract. Just let some time pass. Meteorite intercepted Knight's home. 18k, 16 days. We'll travel down there. 3 contracts. Attacks mining syndicates military ships. I've never done one of these, but it asks you to do a lot more than a defense asks of you. I'm just gonna do this one here, this meteorite. My Sphinx is done. The Enterprise 4. That's a stupid name for a Sphinx, but okay. Alright, so the Sphinx is gonna take over dihydrogen to the Boneyard. However, Omen 8 is loaded up. He's currently on loading. I'm gonna just unassign him now though and put the new guy on. That's Omen 8. Omen 8. Omen 8. At the Pendulum. I'll just have him put all that stuff away. Trade. Where'd you get it from? Dihydrogen, right there. Put that away. Alright, and now Omen 8, you're going to run food to Boneyard. Rename. From Serenity, you will load food. That looks good. And then Boneyard. Boneyard? Yard of Bones. Add. You will unload food. Looks good to me. Pendulum could use food as well. It's getting imported here nice and fine, so it doesn't really take much effort for me right now, but eventually I could put an Omen on this as well and have that maintained. I just have to free one up. Would I be freeing one up from anywhere at this point? Not really. I'm gonna make VR trivia one last time because I don't even have VR anymore. I sold it years ago. So I wouldn't be able to do that unless I did it in desktop. Helium to research. Okay, this doesn't need to be provided anymore. We were doing this with a Solon. Okay. So we can get rid of that trade route. An Omen would be better for this. We'd probably get rid of the Solon. Are any of these ever going to go away? Probably not. No. So what we need is we need another omen. Making desktop. Maybe one day. I don't know. Problem is, everybody I know that played it has basically quit. So I have no idea what I would do there. They've all, like, all the creators have either completely quit making videos or they've moved on to just, like, doing other things. And anyone that was just there that I knew that didn't make videos, they just don't play anymore. Or if they do play, it's like once a month or something. So I would have no idea what to do. We'll build another omen. Rather than take any of these off of auto trade. There'll be omen, food from Serenity to Pendulum, and that should be pretty easy to maintain. What is the food usage? In my places, Boneyard 6.5, Pendulum 2.7, and we're making 24 using 0.1 there. Eventually I gotta fuck up some stuff here. Ooh, some Mining Syndicate is putting extra stuff here. I gotta go fuck them up eventually. Ideally, I wait until this research is done, but we'll see. Right now, what I really need is more ships. That's what I need. We're ordering an Anubis, but we have to wait. We have to wait for that Anubis. I could pay some other guys to pump out Anubises for me. There's so many shipyards out there right now. It could speed up the process a lot. They're not going to have the steel initially. I know that. Does anybody look like they have a whole bunch of steel? Nima Heavy Works. Looks like they have a bunch. They're saving up fuel to make an invader for the pirates. Yeah, I have credits at this point. I could afford this. Just spread things out. Contract some others to make me stuff, because otherwise this is going to take years to make this many Anubises. How's the one in Knight's Home? That look remotely supplied? It's got a ton of plastic and fuel, it just doesn't have steel. Everything's short on something. They're building an invader, but then they have a Themis queued up as well. What about these other ones? Because you have 3 different things here. You have everything but steel here. What are you making? You're waiting to... You need more steel to make an Atlas. Everything has an order for a heavy ship. More steel to make an invader. And... You're making a Sphinx, and then you have to make something else. Okay. I might contract quite a bit from Ion Lane. They have a lot of money, so they could probably get this shit moving the soonest. Maybe. We'll see. I will order 1 Anubis from them. So I'm building one. One's already ordered. It hasn't started building, but it will soon. I think. And that will be for my main fleet. It doesn't really matter. The first one done will be for my main fleet. So I need 1 for my main fleet. I need 1 for each of the other 2 big defensive fleets. So I need to order 2 more right now. That's a lot of credits. But we have credits. I'll order 1 from Ion Fleet. I'll spread it out a little bit. I'll order 1 from Blue Heart as well. So we're not relying on one system's supplies. We've just paid for 2 more. That's a fuck ton of money, but I've been making it through contracts. And I'm also making it by building ships for others, so it just kind of works out. I wish I knew exactly how much steel and whatnot was being made in this one complex. Because this is the best place to make even more of this stuff. You're limited by that iron mine, though. And the amount of central complexes. But if I made another complex here, I could get another shipyard kind of set up. I definitely make enough of everything here, like, for the whole system. But that would require, oh god, even more stuff from elsewhere. So that would be rough. That would be very rough. Initially, everything would just be brought there automatically, and it would be pure profit, however. So I am tempted to set another shipyard up at the boneyard. Because again, that's what this place is really best for. Being a massive shipbuilding hub, because it has all the resources, and it can make all the resources in time. I don't know what the rest of these slots would be for. I really don't. But this, everything I have built here is almost excessive. If you look at tools, we cover everything. Even stuff that's like separate. Any extra would be sold, and considering I'm not handling the transport, that's kind of fine. But one thing though is I think that uses like dihydrogen, a lot of it. A lot of dihydrogen. This is dihydrogen, yeah. Uses a bunch. A little bit of methane. Methane's not really the big deal. Anything else could just be transferred over. It'd be less cost efficient initially, but it would just be profit and it would allow me to build more ships of my own faster. And I could make it private, like my private shipyard. It could be like that. If I did that, it would need minimal production of everything, really. So that I don't need to contract out anymore, like it could be handy. Alright, we could try something like that, yeah. Station complex, let's place another one down. So we could just have a private one just for us, and just leave the other one just for other things. That's paid for. We've paid for a lot of things. Let's avoid paying for anything else too soon. My Anubis will probably make quick work of this. Not to mention all the other things around here that are shooting. Actually, look at that. They're out of range. Well, that's not too bad. So, dihydrogen has a Sphinx on it. Probably reset these statistics. Trade Fleet 1. You need a name, Trade Fleet 1. I can't change it until you land. Hi, Lane. That sounds healthy. I should probably work out. But I don't. What do you do when you work out? Just like walking, running, gym kind of thing. 145.6 pounds, nice. I'm 115. I'm very skinny. I'm a twig. I'm a little stick. Alright, well, we're just waiting now. There's no contract, so yeah, we're just waiting now. Okay, we have our new complex here. So we're gonna build another shipyard. This will be my private shipyard. All arms? You work out just only arms, or like do you do other things occasionally? Still nothing popping up for like missions. So we're gonna be passing some time here. Oh, I built that omen. That omen, I remember why I built that. Oh yeah, I need to name things. Can I name this? This? Sphinx 2. And go back. This one is Omen 10. Omen 10 is going to do food to pendulum. From Serenity. Where's Serenity? What order is this in? It's not in alphabetical order, I'll tell you that much. There it is. You're gonna load food. And then you're gonna bring it to the pendulum. And you're gonna unload the food. Now, at work I walk around cleaning, that's how legs work out. It also sounds like an arms workout, depending on what sort of cleaning you're doing. So all that's set up, we got some nice little transports going. 2 of them have sphinxes on them. The fuel and the dihydrogen. I think that's going to be sufficient. Pretty sure it will be. Anything else is being auto-filled by someone. An auto-trade is going well enough. No available contracts. Fast forward some time. Oh god, contracts are appearing. A lot of things at the lighthouse. Defend lighthouse against broken moon. We have stuff at the lighthouse. Let's travel there first. I'm here. Lighthouse. Naturally, I would help defend, because the defenses like always usually end up paying more. Against broken moon? Sure. Who wants to fight? Ooh, we got some big boy ships back here. And some other ships, some small ships too. What is that? Is that another big boy ship? How many big boy ships do you have here? I don't think I've ever fought this many big boy ships at once. I love how these things have names and I'm just referring to them as big boy ships. I love that. It would be helpful if they told me what class of ship I was fighting. I just have to recognize it visually. Holy shit! This is a kami, I'm pretty sure. I like how I can read the writing on the side of that. It's a little blurry, but I can read it. You take so many hits! Holy shit! Alright, there you go. That's a kami. Down. Fucking hell. Oh wait, no. It still has its weapons, technically. Needs a couple more shots. Still, though, look at this, man! Now we're shooting other things too, but goddamn. Okay, now it's out. That is very clearly a dragon. Yep. And then there's something else. Looks like another dragon. I can't wait till I swap out these fighters for another Anubis. The combat value of my fleet won't change very much, but I think the capacity of it, the capabilities of it, will probably go up. But it's more just me spreading ships out, because then those fighters are going to make just a massive defense fleet until I can set up another proper defense fleet. And then they're going to turn into just a big offense fleet, is what they're going to be. That or I scrap them, but they're already built, so I figure we just use them. Bam! That was, in fact, a dragon. Oh, wait, there's more. I thought it was done. No, there's more little ships. Oh, you're all the way over there. Oh, you're dead now. The Anubis is great at sniping those things. It's great at it. Okay, clean the gym floor. That all sounds like a workout. All that sounds like a workout to me. I'm worth almost 9 million credits. Incredible. Incredible. Axis is at 7.5. Everyone else is at 6 or lower, which is hot. Despite being worth more, it's like I don't control an excessive amount of space or anything. I'm still not entirely self-sufficient. Although I think I cover everything that I use, I think I make, and I kind of supply to myself. I do take some trades. Like, I do allow others to sell me things, but everything I have at this point, I'm pretty sure is, like, self-sufficient in some way. Now, I'm not making sure everywhere has, like the Habs have everything. There's some amount of just free trading that I do. But in terms of my production lines, I'm pretty sure it's, like, just perfectly set up. Also, is this good? Station under construction. It takes a minute. Is this what you need just to build this thing? Oh, it's electronics you need. That's why this is taking forever. You need electronics to build it because it's a shipyard. Yeah, electronics are pretty demanding. People are just moving it over. We have my Atlas there. I forgot that shipyards were that demanding. Electronics, just pass me like 1,000 and then some. Put the excess back in a moment. And then go dump this here. And then dump the rest back in here. There you go, it's done. We have another shipyard here. To actually make it do anything, we'd have to allow things to be traded here. But my idea is, because this will be my private shipyard, what I intend for this, I just want like a very slight amount of production here for like everything that is necessary to build a ship. Steel, plastic, tools, not fuel. That really can't be handled. So for that, we're going to need to build in a iron mine. Oh, that's ice. Iron mine. And am I repairing? Am I doing anything? I'm refilling. Skip a day. Station has its iron mine. And now build steel. Steelworks. We are refilled. But we are still being repaired. Alright, where are we? We're at Lighthouse. Attack Lighthouse with Ion Lane. Get research. Defend Lighthouse from Ion Lane's attack. 33k. Does anything else just pay way more? Not really. There's defend the depths, but like I'm already here. I usually don't fight Ion Lane, but I guess I'm gonna do that now, motherfuckers. Let's go. Hope you didn't think we were friends. What do you just have here? Some orcas? It's only little ships, I can see that. At least so far. One ghoul is already taken care of. Woo! And that's fucked up now. Repair, refill. Skip a day. Contract successful already. Damn. Skip another day. We got 6 more days on the repair. 5 more days. Fast forward. Station is built up. Okay, so iron is built here. Steel is built here. Dihydrogen is imported, but I have a route that brings this stuff here already, and it's on a Sphinx. Plastic we will build here, as well as tools. Let's put a plastic production. Dihydrogen. We make 40. Boneyard uses 40. We're transporting with a Sphinx. We could do with upgrading our dihydrogen production. We're gonna mainly be pumping out hydrogen, I can tell. It's gonna need more. I feel like we should just max it out at this point. We'll get it upgrading. Hmm. 3 days left of repair. One fleet repair is finished. Meteorite in the depths and Frozen Realm. Frozen Realm's paying the most. That's a good amount of money too. I'll go do that. My Anubis is being built at the Boneyard. The other ones haven't even started yet. So I think I'll just throw another one into the line here. It's gonna take a little bit longer, because there's a Themis that has to be built first, but it will get built. And regardless, I could use another one eventually for a defensive fleet for Serenity. So one of these will get built eventually. I need every single one that has been ordered. I'll cancel the foreign orders if it comes down to it. Okay, this is the pump. I feel like I just want to keep upgrading this until this one hydrogen pump is maxed. What is this, like, taking? Fuel. There's no fuel here? Fuel? Are we transporting any fuel to here? Because we could really do to transport fuel to the pendulum. We use quite a bit of fuel. And I make a bunch at Serenity. Fuel, we produce 110 right now, but that's a little spread out. Using like 80 up there and 12. We could do with getting an Omen on that. Let's order another Omen. And have it just transport fuel. Also, I have a Solon just sitting somewhere, don't? Yeah, I do. You could just stick that helium in there, and I'm gonna scrap you. I don't need you. Alright, we have no more Solons. We should not need any more fuel here. We should have enough for the rest of this research. Yeah, we should. More than enough, in fact. Okay. Now, I've been spending a bunch of credits, so let's avoid spending anything. Except for this stuff. So we have plastic. Plastic also requires methane. It's all just going to keep resetting here. I do have transport of methane coming here. I don't know if it's really enough, but I think it is, because methane isn't used in large amounts. Yeah, we only use 5. We're making 24. We only use 5 at the Boneyard and 2 at Serenity. So an Omen should be able to handle that. I wish I could name these. I really do. Maybe you can. I don't think you can. Let's build tools. Tool factory. Meteorites. That Omen's gonna be built really quickly. I may even want to jack up the fuel production more at that other place. Like the dedicated fuel production. May be ideal. Forgot it was meteorites and not the fleet. Good thing those guys didn't forget. Anubises are great, man. Big ships in general are great. They could just snipe from so far away. Fighters, they have their use. But I'm definitely going to shift my strategy to just go for, like, small fleets of big ships. Put all the fighters I've made into one fleet, have them be a little multi-purpose. Just to make some use of them. But keep expanding my fleet and defensive fleets with just big ships. Especially if I have my own production line that I can just rely on all the time. I think you only really pay for it when it's running. So, I think I can afford to maintain that using complexes. Alright, we're refilled. There's nothing I want to do mission-wise. Whoa. Now there probably is. Oh, Blue Shores, Blue Shores. Whoa, these are opposite sides. Mining Syndicate, Sunward. These are opposite sides. One's paying 133k. The Forge against Mining Syndicate. Attack the Forge. Well, we gotta go to Blue Shores, clearly. Because there's some good shit there. Blue Shores. 133.5k. That's insane. That requires so much combat value. Alright, we've got another Omen. That Omen will be named, well, its fleet will be named Omen 11, I think we're up to. Add a trade route of... Where's Serenity? Serenity, you're gonna load some fuel, and you're going to bring it to the Pendulum when I find it. Here it is. Where you will unload the fuel. Done. Have fun with that. I gotta name it. Fuel to Pendulum. This one should only need an Omen. No Sphinx needed here. That's taken care of. Fast forward, we're here. Sunward and Blue Shores. Nothing else we can really cross-do with that. It's year 9. Look at the resource sales. Our trade routes, the sales and purchases are just like gone at this point. Because we don't use trade routes anymore. We just transport our own stuff. Population purchases have gone down a little bit. But resource sales are up. We're making so much money just on those auto trades. Looks like we didn't build as many ships this past year. So far this year. I have paid for like a lot in Anubises, but we'll see. We'll see if that has to actually be built out there, or if I can get the just building here. I reserved my slots just in case. I want them to be done as soon as possible. Okay, there's a very good chance every single one of these ships we see here is active, and it sure looks like they are. There's a Resolve and a Mammoth. Resolve is a dragon, I already know that. That also looks like a dragon. The fighters are like a screen. Ah! That hurt. Thanks for that, ghoul. Or not ghoul, probably an orca. Orca that's risking running into me. Maybe that is not a dragon. No, that is a, oh, what's it called? A kami. That's a kami. I just got, ooh, my crew is hurt. These battles are getting bigger and bigger. The demand for this battle, it was like asking for a giant fleet size. Like 200 we're talking. Alright, time for the Resolve. Which I'm pretty sure is a dragon, but that looks more like a kami. Whew. He's spinning out. Come on. Is he taken care of? He's taken care of. Woo! Hey, we have omens here with fleet supplies. Oh, God. Alright, Jesus. Yeah, 2 of our phalanxes got fucked up. This is another reason why I just want bigger ships. They won't get fucked up as easily, so we can make it to places where we have fleet supplies pretty easily. This is an expensive one. This is expensive. To get these repairs in, we won. It gave us a bunch of money, but this is an expensive repair. How long is that repair gonna go? 13 days. Okay, we're just waiting then. We have a meteorite group threatening Serenity. Let's just focus on repairing right now. Refilling finished. Repairs done in 6 days. And then we'll go defend Serenity. Alright, so let's see here. Plastic. Well. Does it matter if trade's on? Not really. It really doesn't. Looks like it can be on. We definitely don't want to trade iron. It's specifically with other companies. So, yeah, no, turn those off. Inputs of dihydrogen, which we are bringing. Methane, which we are bringing. Tools, which we are making. Fuel is the only thing I don't really make here. But we are transporting fuel here. So I think just don't trade anything with other companies. Just let this store up what it wants to store. Let it make all this crap. And this is just my personal ship producer. I might order a Leviathan here. Because eventually we are going to need a Leviathan for Serenity. And we already have all the Anubises kind of being sourced. So let's have a Leviathan being sourced there. And just, it'll start building when we drop off enough stuff. And I'm in no rush to get anything else building there anytime soon. Okay. No contracts available. Our repairs are still going. And now we're going to travel to Serenity to go defend it from meteorites. It's so rare my stuff gets threatened. I have arrived at Serenity. Ooh. Okay, Anubis ordered at Blue Heart, 140 days left. I think that, well, ordered. It's not building yet. But one of them is moving, which is nice. Meteorites are here. We do have one Anubis being built at the boneyard. Where am I going? A meteorite has been destroyed. I'm not even looking at it yet. Where is it? Spawned in behind us. This one Anubis is just sniping it. Oh god, I can't wait to have a second Anubis. Why? Oh god, I hit the wrong button. This is very hard to control a battleship when you're trying to move fast. Especially when you consider it's simulating a joystick. That's another thing we would need for my fleet eventually, another Leviathan. That's what we're going to be doing. We're pumping out tons of big ships, tons of big ships. And I'll have one thing be my own private little shipyard, but the rest of it, I don't know. I may eventually open this shipyard up, but for right now it's going to be private. To open it up, I'd want to make it way more self-sustaining, and that would require a lot of investment. Alright, that's taken care of, and we have our own fleet supplies here. There's also Infinite Orbit here that has their own stuff, but nothing I need to worry about. Alright, we have refilled 55 days until that Anubis is ready. Nothing going on in the world right now. Fast forward. And now the Boneyard's being threatened. Alright, let's go to the Boneyard. Hmm, 22 days, 42 days. Honestly, while we're here, I might detach my fighters early. I might give them the upgrade that gives them more big anti-ship weapons, and then send them down to Serenity, and then just like wait here the extra 20 days or whatever for this Anubis. Oh, the one at Blue Heart's being built. Yeah, now that's all credits, not resources, but still. I need so many big ships in the long run, it's whatever. This helps me speed it up, and I had a lot of stuff saved up. And meteorites. You don't need to protect stuff, you could always just repair stuff, but I like to just protect my own stuff. Rather than pay for repair. I could probably make more money by doing missions and just letting this get hurt. But yeah, and there's 2 Anubises here. Because the defense fleet's here. I don't need to go over here at all, probably. I will fly out in that direction a little teeny tiny bit, but... The Anubises, once they're actually in range, they're gonna slaughter those meteorites. There's 1, there's 2. Yeah. Oh my god, Anubises are hilarious. Now, if Anubises had the big guns, they'd still be... Like, a battleship with these guns could be pretty scary, but... That's 50% more guns. Even if all of them aren't shooting at once, which I don't think they are. Those back guns are not shooting, I think. Maybe they are. I can't really tell. It's really fucking dark. Now, let's refill everybody. Some are refilled. Pretty sure that's everything, though. So... This will be weird to do. But we're going to remove every phalanx here, and they've all kind of formed their own fleet. Now let's get them all in one fleet. Can we look at them as fleets? Not very well. So it's Warfleet 1. We're gonna go to every Warfleet 1 and we're gonna give them... Holy shit, look at all this new stuff. God, what is all this? Bombs, yeah, we got big HE bombs now. Sparrow guided bombs. I don't know how these work. I was just gonna give them hammer cannons. They're pretty powerful, hammer cannons. There are bombs, though. This is a thing. I'm guessing guided bombs are... well, guided. Can any of this stuff go on like a big ship? Let's find out. No. No, that's just for the fighters. Bombs are kind of fucking scary if you think about it, just by the looks of it. I was just gonna put cannons on these fuckers. I know eventually bigger ships can get flak. We don't have research for that yet. Okay, well... I'm not sure now. There's another one, the Hydra guided bomb. Look at it, you only get one. You get one. You get one guided bomb. Ship killer meant to incapacitate or maim the largest target, slow trajectories, sheer destructive power. Sparrow can track its target, making it precise lethal weapon. I'm not even sure if I need to give the hammer cannon. I'm just gonna give entirely hammer cannons. That's a lot more shots for something that can compete in damage with the guided bomb. I think I might just go entirely hammer cannons, because this is also a very short-term thing. Oh yeah, this is also more expensive. Right, we're doing the hammer cannons. This is going to be expensive, but this fleet will be running around for me for a little bit. We're just making the most of what we've built. Alright. Okay, so this one is upgraded. I'm gonna, like, name these. Heavy 1. It's like, it's a heavy fighter. It's kind of my idea to keep track of this. Of which ones have the heavy guns. Each one of these is 18k, so this is gonna be a little draining. Alright, that is gonna be heavy 2. This one will be heavy 3. Hammer. Hammer. I can't wait to see what that flak looks like. But even then, I might just stick with all the turrets. I don't know yet. Maybe, like... I don't know. I feel like I have sufficient capabilities with the turrets. Guess we'll find out. Heavy 1, heavy 2, heavy 3... Heavy 4. I might not even really name the other ones. This will be the last one for now. Heavy 5. And they're all good to go, and that's like Warfleet 1 or whatever. Warfleet 1. Head down to Serenity. I'm gonna wait on this Anubis. Only got 16 days left. Warfleet 1 entered Serenity. Serenity Defenders merge with Warfleet 1. Eventually... This is just going to be something. I'll rename it now. Fighter Fleet. This is going to be our fighter fleet. I want to color code things a little bit more. I will be red. Defenders will be this kind of blue. Permanent defender fleets. Fighter fleet is going to be generally multi-purpose, so I'm not quite sure what this should be. Let's say orange. All these trade fleets are just going to be some kind of green. I can't edit them all right now, but over time I'm just going to make all the little trade fleets green. Green, green, green. Color organization. Imagine being colorblind and this meaning nothing to you. I know someone that's colorblind. Sphinx. You count. Green. And the rest will just have to wait for now. That will help me figure out better what is where. Since there's so many symbols. It's a clutter, but they do have organizational tools for you. The Anubis at the lighthouse is not getting built. It's missing resources. How much is it missing? Which one did I order at? I have no idea. This one. It's waiting for an available production line. It's waiting on an invader to get built. So it should get built. Anubis done in 8 days. And we have another one already ordered. And here we go. The Sovereign 5. If you're going to be in my fleet, you're not going to be named the Sovereign 5. Let's see. Sovereign 5. So I already named one Star... Well, I named it like Star Destroy or something, because Star Destroyer wouldn't fit. So let's see. What else can I name it? I'm gonna look up more Star Wars ship names. I know there was other names for the Star Destroyers. Ship types? Ship types. I don't need a name generator. I know, I remember the name of one. I just can't remember it. I remember one existing. It's like the precursor to the Star Destroyer. What was it called? Let me just look up Star Destroyer. And I might find it through that. Star Destroyer. Star Dreadnought. Oh my god. Imperial class Star Destroyer. What other names do we have? Interdictor class. Oh, that's cool. Type. Destroyer. Cruiser class. Star Destroyer. Wow, I'm not finding what I want. Year introduced. Star Destroyer. Battle cruisers. Other examples. This is why I don't name things. Names are hard. Even if I know I'm intentionally taking a name, it's still hard to think of names. What was the name I'm thinking of? I'm not finding it very easily. SOTOR. What were the names in SOTOR? I remember there was some names. Centurion class battle cruiser. No, that's not it. Harrower. It was a Harrower class Star Destroyer. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. It's still a Star Destroyer. But it's a Harrower class. You will be Harrower. There you go. You're welcome. This just immediately went into my fleet. Now, here's the annoying thing about something being in my fleet. I can't just upgrade it. I have to dock or get it out of my fleet. Holy shit, I haven't docked in forever. I just had a stroke thinking, how do I dock? Oh god, okay, either one of these would work? No. This is one. What are all these complexes? What is happening? Here, go dock there. I want to see the docking process for a fucking cruiser. I should name the other one after not just Star Destroyers, but some specific class of Star Destroyer. I know another one is called the Interdictor. I just read that. So let's just name that one instead of Star Destro. Let's name it Interdictor. Did I spell that right? That's a real good question. Yes, that's how it's spelled. Cool. I'm just gonna start naming the ones in my fleet after different kinds of Star Destroyers. I haven't seen something dock in so long. Especially not something this massive. How does something this massive even dock? What I love about watching these big ships dock is they're usually, a lot of the time, they're bigger than where they're docking. This is really interesting because it's docking at a complex. And the complex does seem like when you build something at it, it actually builds the thing off to the side. So that's neat. Look at this approach. Where are you plugging in? Imagine docking this manually. I think I'd hate it. Is this where we're docking? Hey, look, here's the asteroid we're mining. I think we're docking right here. I think that's a docking port up there. But I think we're docking here. I think everything you build attached to a complex just adds new places to dock, but it all gets you to the same place. Look at this. Ooh, I like how this one docks. It's just like, it's got like a suction cup on the front where you dock. I never noticed that. I don't fly these, so that makes sense that I never noticed that. Okay. Whoop. I want to upgrade. Oh, this doesn't count? Can't upgrade this here? Well, that's lame. Why can't I upgrade this? Oh, yeah, why not? Buy, you can upgrade, blah, blah, blah. Why not here? You can order and upgrade ships at this station. Okay, well, you know what? It's being a dumb, stupid head. So, here's what we do. We remove the Harrower. Come back into the sector. Find the Harrower. Upgrade. Don't know why you have to go through this nonsense, but you do. This is a lot of money. Nothing. Oh, wait. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Undo that. Yeah, I think I got my money back. Which is nice. We don't have flak or anything. I feel like flak on the back of these could be worthwhile, but they're already made to deal with little ships, which is why I'm also just like, I don't know about that. But this is good. This looks good to me, to moi. It's as upgraded as I can get it. Now I have a third Anubis. Now, we have ordered a Leviathan, but we ordered it at... Oh god, there's so many things here. This one. This one is amassing resources very slowly, but it is amassing them. It needs a fuck ton of things that I don't have, and it will build them in time. This Leviathan could be used for multiple things. Serenity, it could be used for my fleet. But there's a need for 2 Leviathans. 1 for Serenity and 1 for my fleet. Because then I got 2 Leviathans, 2 cruisers. So I think I'm going to order another Leviathan for my other station. I can't because it's too backed up on orders. You see? That's why I want more shipyards. That's why I want temporarily a private one. We're not in a rush for more Leviathans anyway. 3 Anubis is building now, so 1 for Serenity. 1 for Pendulum, 1 for Boneyard. Meaning, actually, we still need another one, right? 1, 2, 3, because Serenity will need 2, because everyone's going to have 2 and no fighters. So we do actually still need another Anubis, so scratch that on the Leviathan. First chance we get, we order another Anubis here. Okay, but my fleet's ready to go. Just hot. Let's take a look at the other fleets, see if there's anything I can recolor. Green. It bothers me that I can't just select one color code and mass apply it, because these are all going to be slight, like you could tell this one especially. They're all slightly different shades of green. I also wish I could change their colors while they were, you know, elsewhere. Oh, you need to be put back in my fleet. Let's not forget you, sir. This Atlas should feel like it needs a color that stands out more. This shade of blue is fine. I'll leave it like that for now. It's fine. It's okay. We have 401k. Let's see. Attack the farm with pirates. No. Attack Shore of Ice. I've never attacked with someone, I think. No, I think I have. I think I have at this point. Yeah, I usually mix it with something else, though. Shore of Ice with farms and chemicals by day 315 of this year. Oh, the color coding is weird to see. Especially because it's not complete yet. Shore of Ice is over here. It's 4 days. Sure. I will take that. It's got like a specific time on it. So we'll head out there for that. How's research been progressing? We're most of the way there. Not quite there. Oh, these names. What do I have here? I have this set up to trade because I think we can kind of export stuff from here as well a little bit. The other one might end up that way eventually as well. This stuff, I don't know why I have it like this when I'm sending stuff here manually. Let's stop trading these, because I'm pretty sure I'm covering this. Fuel, pretty sure I'm covering that. It's just like maybe. Maybe I'm not sending enough. I'm not sure. Because eventually I can send an entire Sphinx load. It's 400, 1,600 every trip. That's a lot. I think we'll try to not buy fuel from others or sell to them. And just try to maintain our own supply route here. This is the same. And this, because we're sending this stuff here ourselves. Same thing with dihydrogen. Don't know what we're ever going to do with this overflow water, but... And this is a commodity we make here. Tools? Do we send tools here? We make tools here. We don't have any easy way to transport them, so, like, that's fine. But if... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That works. These actually, you know, these need to stay active, probably. No, maybe. They don't yet. Not until I start expanding it. Right now, they can be off. You know what else I could do? I could also just use my Atlas to move a bunch of shit over here immediately, but that defeats the point of what I'm trying to do with this right now. So we'll just leave that alone. It's fine. Can't tell if the population here is going up or down. I feel like it was higher at one point. The population moves around. I forget how it moves around. It moves around by population wealth or something. I don't know if it what it considers to determine wealth though. But Shore of Ice has a lot of population. I feel like the amount of stations there, like the amount of jobs available, has something to do with it. Because I've seen population living places that didn't even have habitats. Okay, so let's just skip some time. Now we're engaged in battle. This is my first battle where we have no fighters. It's just me and 2 Anubises. We're attacking alongside someone. There's only one enemy. And I think I saw him shooting at that, which is a phalanx. And we've just destroyed the ghoul. We didn't take any damage at all. We have superior range now, which is great. And that's a successful contract. Wow, you really didn't need this much power, but whatever. That's a lot of money to intercept some meteors. And Shore of Ice, and we're already here, so yeah. Yeah, totally, dude. The Anubises will do it for me. Omen 5 is moving. Sphinx 2. Make you green. I hate how it's all coming out a slightly different tone of green. This one is really off. Yeah, that's better. Omen 8. Let's make you green. Now we just need to make Omen 5 green. We gotta catch him at some point, because right now he's the color of my defense fleets. Alright, I've been burning through money, so let's try not to burn through any more money just yet. Alright, there's meteorites. My Anubises are really just gonna handle that without me. Let's see, Omen 5. Let's make you green. Oh, it must be pretty close if we're already firing. There you go. All the traders are some shade of green. This one stands out to me as not being the best shade of green. There you go. Would you look at all that? The one thing every company in this game can come together to fight. Meteors. So long as the player is there. Meteorite intercepts. Knight's Home and the Depth. Can I get to Knight's Home in 3 days? 2 days, in fact. Let's head over there. It's time. Yeah, there they are. Again, this is like the Anubises will solo this for me. I really don't need to go after it. I just need to let time go by. I haven't looked at diplomacy. Holy shit! We're worth over 10 mil. A lot of this is due to the military fleet, I'm sure. I wish I could see exactly what makes up all that value. Axis Supplies is staying close to us because they're just becoming a superpower by funding conflicts. Maybe they're more America than we are. We're the military superpower, and they're the ones that fund. Every time I purchase supplies and stuff out when I do this stuff, that money's going to these guys, more than likely. Who's at the bottom? Pirates still. They have 1 station but 50 ships. Jesus Christ, the amount of ships is going up, 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 up. I have 41. I didn't realize I had so many. God, it's really inflating really quickly, the amount of ships. Okay. I'm getting used to all this color coding that I have now. It's actually a little confusing because I'm not used to it. I can't order a heavy ship. Sad face. I could make more money probably by getting more omens and just having them trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have like 6 omens just trading right now. I feel like 10 would be a lucky number. But everything I do spends money, you know? What am I doing? Let's refill. And then there's a meteorite intercept in the lighthouse and the depths at about the same time. I think it's like a pick one situation. I'll take the one at the lighthouse. It pays a little bit more. Sometime soon I should move my atlas over here. Because this is going to be done in some decent time. I think I will move it now. Once that research is done, and once we have like a better defensive fleet set up, you know, we'll have everything way more centered around Pendulum, Serenity, Boneyard. A lot of things will open up, because with fleets this big in 3 specific locations, it very much comes down to anybody that has anything where we do, we could just kill them. What are they going to do? Come fight us? That's fine. They won't win. In just about any situation. Meteorite intercept in lighthouse. That is what we are doing. Okay. Like forgetting what we're doing. Oh, Atlas has arrived in the forge. I was like, what the fuck is that? And the meteorites are here. But again, the Anubises will probably do it for me. Alright, the Anubis is being built at the Boneyard. So we have 2 building, we have 1 ordered at the lighthouse, which is still missing resources. Is one ever gonna get started? It's not this one. Is it the first one? First one's the one I just looked at. Is it the second one? No. I think these are moving on the list. They probably are. 3 days. I think it's just waiting for that invader, and then it'll probably have supplies. So that might start building in literally 3 days. Alright, so Anubis, 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 Leviathan. Why was I gonna order another Anubis? I don't remember. I guess for like my fleet. I should order a Leviathan. Another Leviathan. Order Leviathan. This little private shipyard I made is just so slow that like I'm really hardly even using it. We'll order another Leviathan. Because there'll be one for my fleet. For big gun pew pew. Because we're fighting more big ships now. And then one for Serenity's fleet. I feel like I should be having more cruisers than, like more Anubises than Leviathans realistically, but I don't mind keeping those numbers kind of even because Leviathans are cheaper. They're easier to just kind of build out of nowhere. The more guns I get, the better. Let's see. Meteorite intercepts. This one pays the most. It's in 10 days in Frozen Realm. Well, that's where we're going. Now. My fighter fleet, I guess it could be like a secondary backup fleet. It could literally just go anywhere else that needs a little bit of extra protection, or anywhere where I want to have some offense. It's going to be pretty versatile, I think. Alright, so this has to have been finished by now, right? It needs 309 more steel. Well, that's fine. It could probably get that pretty quickly. Probably. Meteorite intercepts. Let the Anubises do it. Tech is going. All we need is flak. All we need. Will I use it? Probably not. But once we have it, we finished the tech tree. Whew. Yeah, look at Axis credit values just catching up. Everyone else is kind of stagnating around the 5-6 mil point. They are increasing, but not that much. I wonder where that one station belonging to the pirates are. It's not in my system, so I don't really care, because they're never going to try to fight me. The confidence levels everybody has against me has been going up a little bit, though. Because they've been catching up to my military power a little bit. It's crazy how fast they're expanding now that there's just so many shipyards and everything. One thing I haven't checked in a while is the economy for electronics. You know what else we're going to need sometime soon? Probably something bigger than a Sphinx. I'm willing to bet. Something bigger than a Sphinx will be needed. 6.3? How do you have 6.3? That seems weird. Look at these prices. God, trading electronics must suck. Because due to the need, because of storage, it's like the price is just probably pretty brutal. Actually, it's not that bad. God, look at the usage versus the production. Why? Usage, hello? We use a lot here in the boneyard. So it's just population? Is it just like active usage? Like that's how much they're consuming? Probably. Seems like, it sounds like we won. Meteorite intercepts. The forge is paying the most now. Yeah, you have to pick between these two. Let's go with the one that pays the most. The forge. My Atlas is over here. The forge has so much population. I need to increase the production of electronics. Pretty notably. Oh god. We're gonna need silica to level 6. Let's start pushing that. That was instant. Then we're gonna need to build a foundry. And then what's the foundry gonna use? Way more. We're gonna vastly increase the dihydrogen and fuel that we're using. These are the two routes where I currently have Sphinxes. Sphinx 1. It's here with a ton of fuel. Fuel supplies in this system are great, even with me only supplying them myself. But I am like, these routes for dihydrogen and fuel, these are the things that are going to keep scaling. That's why I said eventually I'll need something bigger than a Sphinx, like a Themis, and then eventually my Atlas. For now, it's good. But just thinking ahead there. Could also make more Sphinxes, but might want to get those built at some point. For now, we got this upgraded. God, the amount of electronics we can make at this one place is kind of crazy. Ooh, where's electronics? Oh, it's, yeah, it's just a foundry. Where's foundry? Foundry. I foundry you. And we can get this to level 10 right now. Because we have the supplies to be able to do that. Well, we have the silica provisions to be able to do that. Oh, it's out of plastic. Someone will move plastic over there. We produce excess plastic here, I think. It'll just have to be pasted a little bit. You know what else I could do? Well, my atlas isn't over there. It's over here. I was saying I could just take a bunch of plastic and move it over there. But no, I cannot, because atlas is over here. How long will research take? At 10, 1,000, talking about 100 days. That's actually really soon that we'll be done with all the research. Okay. We'll just go upgrade this slowly as things allow. We still have an overflow of steel, and we have a good input of tools. These trade routes I have, I don't even need. Like, if I just had a bunch of things helping transporting, they would take care of it too. The other fleets would take care of it belonging to the other companies, but... Alright, meteorites at the forge. That's where I am. Oh, my cruisers are already firing. As are some other big ships here in what is the biggest display of America I've ever seen. Just lots of pew-pew, all aimed at the same target. You know, right now it's really hard to tell if I'm moving or if someone else is moving visually, but I can guarantee you I am not the one moving, because it tells me I'm not the one moving. Visually, it's actually pretty hard to tell that, though. I'm gonna have a soda. Yeah. Jesus, look at this. Alright. We have some fleet supplies here because omens were trading here. Every time I look at these omens, man, I swear to God, they're always trading fleet supplies. It's just such a valuable market. Everyone's always blowing each other up. Meteor intercept Miner's Home. Can I get to Miner's Home in 5 days? I can get there in 3. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Titan 3. A and B? I don't know what A and B is, but upgrade that. Oh, Anubis. Yay. You're at Blue Heart. That's the one at Blue Heart. Yay, thank you, Blue Heart. You've made my Anubis purchasing faster. Well, this could go basically anywhere right now. I'll send it to the pendulum, I guess. Oh, wait. No, not yet. Not yet. We gotta upgrade it. Let it keep these. Right now. Combat fleet. We'll send it there. We have one building here, so that's the one that will enhance the boneyard. And we have another one ordered at the lighthouse, which still hasn't started building, but it will soon. I'm actually burning through credits. I am tempted to cancel that one while there's still time, just because of credits. I could also just stop upgrading that foundry, because I do still need this Anubis no matter what, and it's gonna have to come out of money one way or another. But I'm pretty much catching up with my own production, which is why I'm tempted to just cancel it here. Oh my god, they're not even getting steel. Like, I've been waiting so long. Fuck it, just cancel it. Okay, I have my money back. And how's this going? Where we're just, like, slowly amassing stuff. Still need steel and plastics, which you are making yourself. Do ships just cost, like, way more steel than plastics? They kind of do. I should maybe upgrade the steel capacity here, so it's not waiting on that as long. Eventually, I'm going to open up that shipyard as well. Eventually. I could honestly do it right now. My ship production's kind of caught up at this point. And we have enough excess here to kind of fund all of it. I just wanted a second shipyard, really. I don't even know which one it is looking at this right now. Why is this not going? I don't know. Foundry, keep upgrading that. Oh my god, I'm hitting every button except the one that I want to hit. There you go. Just open up. Probably won't let me do that until I do what I want to do here. We'll still upgrade the steelworks. There you go. Now open up plastic, steel, tools. And that's it, I guess. Plastic, steel, and tools. That's what the other one has, right? Plastic, steel, tools. It also has fleet supplies because it makes them there. That's fine. We'll get this production up eventually as well, some more. Just this for now, and we will allow external orders. The production here won't be as reliable, but we'll start making more money from these slots, and I'll have more capability to just pump stuff out at my own location, no matter what. Well, we will upgrade it more, just not while our resources are so low. Really, with a value of like 10 mil, I should really have like 1 million liquid credits at any time, I feel like. I'm not keeping that much, nearly. But that's not going to stop me from upgrading this foundry. Because electronics is a good source of money, and the demand for it is spiking. The electronics production, I feel like, is the single limiting thing in this world right now for the growth of population. I'm pretty sure it is. And I'm the one that makes like 95% of it. Also, Combat Fleet 1 is here at the Pendulum. So, Combat Fleet 1, merge here. You now have 2 Anubises and a Leviathan. Remove all your phalanxes. Then all of you merge together. And we're going to send that fleet, that War Fleet 1, over to Serenity to join the fighter fleet. Cool. 78 days till the other Anubis is done. We substitute that one in. Oh, there's meteorites. Huh, didn't notice. And then move the other fighters down. We have the full fighter fleet formed. It's going to be pretty versatile. The defense fleets in my fleet will be 1 Leviathan, 2 Anubises. We have 2 Leviathans ordered in the Boneyard. One is taking a while to build, but I think it'll get going here soon. One is going to be for my fleet, and one is going to be for getting an actual defense fleet proper at Serenity. And then eventually we'll move the fighters around. The fighters are just going to be my fill-in because they're already paid for, and I don't feel like getting rid of them when I could use them. Look at all that money you're shooting away. Good job. Meteorite intercept and miner's home. Isn't that literally where I am? It is. It's literally where I am. Okay. Well, I'm already here, so sure. Research. We're getting close to the end of research. I'm excited. I'm so excited for that. That's gonna, especially with all the military stuff I have building, that's gonna make everything so much easier. Once I don't have to take care of this. Ready to use. 2 more upgrades. I'm pretty sure I can financially power through this. And final upgrade to the foundry. Let's Let's make sure this all works right? 50, so this is 30 fuel a day. This isn't as much as it seems, because it's every 5 days. It's not as bad as it seems. The shipyard's what's gonna be bad. Oh, God. Alright, pay for that to go. I feel like I need to see some stuff after this. Economy. Silica, 1212, okay, it's self-sufficient. Fuel. Usage. Boneyard uses the second most, what a surprise. The Forge has become the hub, man. This is just where everything happens. With the other companies. Oh god, the price for fuel here is insane. 100 fuel is being used all the time. Every day. I have a Sphinx running fuel. I'm not allowing anybody else to bring me fuel. That Sphinx running fuel carries 1,600. Using 100 a day? Looks like it's Sphinx 1. Also, Warfleet has arrived. Fighter Fleet. Absorb the Warfleet. I feel like I should name some of these other ones. It's pretty obvious what they are. This is going to be like Light 1. Light 2. Light 3. Light 4. Light 5. Light and heavy makes it sound like one's going to be tankier than the other. But they're not. It's just one has heavy guns and one has light guns. It's the guns, not the armor. Oh, whoops. That's light 7. Light 8. I could have named them after the cannon. Eradicator. This is more conventional. Light 9, and the final one, Light 10. Good, good. Okay. Let us proceed. We have burned through so much money. Let's try to not burn through money some more. We have some meteorites to intercept. Only 3. And the others are already firing, as in not my Anubises. Well, now my Anubises are, but... they got some sort of things over there. Probably dragons. Probably, I imagine. Soda. Yeah. There's just no point of me going after it. I can't imagine, once I just have 10 Anubises, we're probably gonna waste so much fucking ammo shooting meteorites. But I think the payment's going up with the number inflation in the economy as more money gets added to it. And clearly, ever since I made electronics, more money is being added to the economy than is being removed from it. So the number inflation is real. This is part of why I'm not tracking the actual value of anything recently. What is the combat value of all these fighters? 585, and it's not even done. 625 for the other fleets. I think the fighters are weird, because their value is worth, I think, more than it should be. The combat value of the fighter fleet is going to be worth more than any of my other defense fleets for a little bit. But it's going to have like a cap, though. Eventually, I might just get rid of them all together. I don't know. Leviathan's being built at the Boneyard. Hey, we started building that Leviathan. That's hot. At this one? Yup. Has anybody else placed an order here? Yeah, a Sphinx. A Sphinx order is here. Okay. I feel like I should order something else. Because I know I still need more. I need another Anubis. I think I need 2 more Anubises. Yes, I need 2 more Anubises for Serenity. You know what else I probably need that I think I'm going to prioritize? Here's what I'll build here. A Themis. So I have a Themis and an Atlas just chilling. Because I do believe there's a point where we would want to substitute one of these Sphinxes out for a Themis in. Either for transferring fuel. Because 1600 transport capacity is great. What about 6000? I think that's what that does. You have to look at it only here. Yeah, this is 1600, this is 6000, and this is, oh god, 16,000? Jesus. The Sphinxes are good though. Right now they're enough, but I want to have a Themis ready just in case. Because one of those, if not both of these lines, may eventually need it. That or additional Sphinxes. But if I can just have it be 1 ship, I will do 1 ship. Usage 97. It's all based on the number. I don't know where the magical number is for can be transported. It also depends on distance. Boneyard, Pendulum. Boneyard is the only place using dihydrogen, so that's easy to track. 56, this will be good for a Sphinx for a while. Somewhere around 40 is kind of where I felt like the Omen got maxed out, 40 per day. Because it only transports 400, 10 days, like anything beyond 40 was kind of bleh. So I guess like 160, going beyond 160, I'd want to swap out a Sphinx. And fuel is pretty much set to keep going up. So fuel to Boneyard, I feel like I would eventually change that. We have 110 production. We'll definitely want to increase that, because some of that is for food. I haven't even been looking at food, dude. How much do we make? 24. We use 8.6 there. We use only 0.8 there. 5.4. What the? No, that's not all me. That's not all me. How's food here? It's basically maxed out. I'm providing it myself, so let's stop trading it. What else am I providing? Am I providing anything else? Fuel to Pendulum? I'm providing fuel myself here. Let's stop trading it. And that's all we really have built here. More and more is being built here at the Pendulum, and I still plan to eventually kill everybody that dares go there. Someone built a fucking ice mine here. Ion Lane, that'll be interesting. But I will eventually just beat everybody up that goes over here. I will kick their butts. It will be a big war for little to no gain, but I will win it. Just trying to kick them out of my areas. It's kind of the main thing. If they're already at war, then that would be better. Because then it would be much easier. Because some of these, like Infinite Orbit, they're very powerful. They could, if they sent everything to one of my defense locations, they could overwhelm it. Ion Lane actually has less chance of doing that now. Because they're lower. So that's cute. Helix. Helix has almost no combat value at all. I could kick them out of anywhere that I am really easily. The only things that would be at risk are my Omen traders that are just going around everywhere else. They would be the ones at risk. Not a lot to do about that. Alright, so what am I doing? There are no contracts right now, so I guess I'm doing nothing. Oh, speaking of, meteorite intercept in the depths. Okay, easy peasy. Where's the depths? Here we go. 2 days to get there. And we are good to go. We need a little bit of refilling. Do any of the other contracts, are they depths? No, they're VIP things. There's no warring happening currently. A lot of contracts are popping up. I think there's some warring happening. Oh god. Alright, the meteorites are being attacked in the depths. Who's warring what now? Anyone paying a lot of money? Because I've spent a lot of money. Defend the forge against Quantalium. It's paying the most. We might look at that. We'd have to be there in advance though, because we have an atlas and a research station here. It's almost done though. Oh, I can't wait for that to be done. I cannot wait. Dude, you have no idea. I'm so tempted to like go to war with some of these guys, right? And then like I kick them out of my location. I go find where they have more stuff. I take all of it over and then I just fucking scrap it. And I just fucking scrap it. Because they're fighting over these stations, but I do everything with complexes. I only have complexes at this point. 7 stations? I have 7 stations apparently. A complex right here, that's 1. 2 complexes here, I believe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 complexes and a research station. I do everything with complexes. It's way out there. My Anubis has got it. Go. Plus, see, this is what fighters do. It's not just player fighters. The other fighters will just swarm around. Like, what do we do? That's what part of why I don't actually want fighters for my main fleet anymore. The Anubises have the range, and I can afford them now. Not as much as I want, not like a full fleet, but I can still afford some. Let's get our ammo back. Let's see if we can get to the forge. We're here. Defend the forge against Quantalium. Yeah, this just pays the most. Except they're not even here. That makes this pretty simple. Fast forward until something happens. Contract successful. They never showed up. They probably already fought. 154K. 112. Jesus Christ. This is partly money inflation, but partly also like you're negative on money. You can't afford this. Well, it doesn't affect me. Infinite. They're both against Infinite Orbit. That's cute. Because fuck Infinite Orbit. I don't really like them. I work for them, but I don't really like them. Winter Junction and Shore of Ice. We'll go to Winter Junction. That one pays more. We don't know the availability of this stuff. Alright. Oh god, there's even more stuff popping up. Okay, Shore of Ice is still there. Winter Junction. I saw another thing. Winter Junction. Attack. Attack it with ghost shipyards. This is the same thing. It's the same enemy. It's just different targets. This barely pays anything at all anyway. Except we're here. We're fighting already. Except that's the same thing. All that's here is like a little tiny ship. My Anubis can pretty much yeah. Oh, the Anubises are really great at sniping too. That's another thing. Refill. We have refilled. Contract successful. What about the other one? That pays like 1K. Well, we're here, so we'll do it. And looks like this would be it. There's more ships for this, even though this pays less. This probably isn't even going to pay for the ammo we spend. But it's in... Oh my god, they actually have a lot of ships here. Without fighters, I'm actually just being shot at. That's cute. And that is why... Ah! My power! Ugh. That is why I'm in a battleship. Yeah. I can do the least here. So I'm just kind of flying around. My Anubises. Not only is this not going to pay for the ammo, this is not going to pay for the repairs. That first one did. This one won't. The Anubises are the anti-small ship power. They all went for me. Not a whole lot I can do against these guys. Just leave it to them. What are you doing out there? He's just like shooting in every direction. Just random shots. It's weird. Alright, that threat's taken care of. Let's just refill. On-track successful. Okay. For those repairs, I think I'll just go back to the boneyard. There's another place that we have an arsenal. Right? I never built one here, I guess. No, I never built one here. Because I don't make anything that's needed here. I don't know why I built these here. Well, I do know why, but I disagree with my logic of building these here. Let me move them. Like it kind of shows you where things will go. That's cute. I think I might build an arsenal. I don't know why I haven't done this already, but I might build an arsenal here. And just import the stuff for it. It would be simple and easy. So here's where we have an arsenal. And it is producing. It just also imports the materials. The materials are the same as building materials though, so it's like meh. So I could repair here or at the boneyard, doesn't really matter. I usually just default to boneyard. Let's go to the boneyard. We have a bunch of stuff there. This is ready to use. There's an arsenal there. Yay! It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to be. Let me look at electronics now that I've upgraded a bunch. Ooh, the Depths has upgraded to 10 production. And Knight's Home has 6. More and more electronics production is being built in the world. I still have the most by a long shot. But still, others are building more. That's the kind of shit, like, I would want to attack their foundries just to deconstruct them. That's what I would want to do. 25 days for these repairs. That'll be fun. We're very close to finishing research, like completely. Honestly, by the end of these repairs, we might be ready. And an Anubis is ready to go. Idle in the boneyard. Alright, then this one's going to be defending the boneyard. No, I don't want you in my fleet just because I'm here. They love popping these out as binary star. Boneyard defender, take combat fleet. Binary star. Upgrade. Blah. Blah. You keep your turrets. How's the research, by the way? Is it done? No, not yet. Okay. And then, since Boneyard Defenders has its other Anubis, we will take out the Phalanxes. Okay. Or Fleet 1, absorb the other ones. And now let's see here. These will be named heavies as well. Heavy 6. And you're gonna get some hammer cannons. As a reminder, this is expensive. That's heavy 6. We have Heavy 7. Hammer cannon, hammer cannon, hammer cannon. Heavy 8. Wrong thing. Upgrade. Hammer cannon. This is so expensive. Oh my god. This is all, it's like 50 plus K per fighter to turn it into this heavy gun design. Heavy 9. But these are the last ones I have to do this to. And then my little fighter fleet will be good. Okay, and the final one. Heavy 10. Drain me broke, motherfucker. Alright, so they're good. Let's send them down to Serenity to join the fighter fleet. Yeah. And that Anubis was probably built from here? Or here? They're all backed up. Well, that's profit for me, but still. Blech. God, I can hardly tell which one is the one that isn't built up yet. Or, yeah, because it's got so much from ships moving things over. War Fleet 1 has arrived at Serenity. Fighter Fleet, absorb War Fleet 1. War Fleet, or, yeah, here we go. Back this out. Fighter Fleet is now worth 810 combat value. Because it's just a giant fighter swarm that's able to kill basically anything. And that's what it is. The rest of my fleets, my fleet and the offense fleet combined are just... My fleet and the defense fleets, they're very heavy. They're going to be equal part Anubis and Leviathan. I have very little money right now, so let's not order anything new. We have a Themis ordered, a Leviathan ordered, and one Leviathan already being built. Okay. We're still repairing, so... Okay, now we're done repairing. And... like, literally, one more day? No, we can get this now. Alright, research is done. We have every single research researched. So, it's time to scrap this. All the resources will go away in the Atlas. Steel, plastic, helium. Don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with helium. Does anyone here want to buy helium? Is there, like, any other research here? I have no idea. I could just go toss this into overflow somewhere. Someone will do something with it. Boneyard, get my Atlas over here. Now we don't have to worry about the forge anymore. We have nothing over there. We're done contributing to its economy. Now we are just in the Boneyard with a defense fleet. We are in the Pendulum with a defense fleet. The population here is starting to catch up. Again, not entirely because of me. Others are showing up, but I will kick them out eventually. And we're in Serenity with the fighter fleet. Serenity is where I think I would go on the offensive first, because Infinite Orbit doesn't have anything else in common with me. Neither does Ion Lane. So I'm thinking of going on the offensive very soon. Clearly. Also, let me look at... I haven't actually looked at the flak. Let me look at what the... I assume it goes on a big ship. Very naturally, I assume it goes on a big ship. Yeah, it's a weapon. A flak turret. Effective defensive gun fires storms of shred. It looks just like the heat turret. It is the heat turret. It just shoots flak. It's very powerful. Yeah, modified from the heavy gun. Modified to use shrapnel shells. More effective against small targets. I'd rather just have like this though, you know? Because what's the range on this? It's a defensive gun, so like, eh. I'd rather just leave the Artemis turrets. I don't know. It's weird. What does it look like on a Leviathan? I don't know. I have the only Leviathan. The Leviathan is... the things are pretty equally spread, though. I feel like I like the Artemis turret just fine, though. 6 times faster shooting. The DPS is a little bit lower for, like, heavy targets, but it's very good at sniping things from afar. I feel like this is a lot of damage, this does. But it's very close range oriented. And I hope to win the close range just by having a fuck ton of guns. Generally. I feel like a gigantic amount of flak just is asking for friendly fire. I feel like that's another thing. So probably won't get that. At least not right now. Oh, 5 meteorites are threatening the boneyard. I didn't even notice that. Well, I guess we will stay here to intercept those. Also, are all of our fleets properly color-coded? Yes, they are. We're burning through money still. It's not like... I'm building some ships, I guess, but damn, we are burning through money. The Atlas has arrived at the boneyard. Atlas... Trade. Who do I even give this to? Nobody uses helium. I guess everybody uses this. You're almost full on fuel. Yeah, like fully full. Here, have some plastic overflow. Whoa. Have some steel overflow. God damn it. Okay. Trade. Have some tools overflow? No, you use tools. It's not really overflow for you. Have some helium overflow. Fuel. Does anybody have room for fuel anywhere? No. You have the most room. Just dump that in there. You have some room. Dump that in there. And there's the rest. Okay. Now this Atlas is just kind of going to chill for now. Eventually it'll become green and we'll use it to transport. We are currently only building the Leviathan for ourselves. And holy shit, my credits have run out. This hasn't happened in a while. I'm not building anything new. Except a Leviathan. This will be fixed with time. Like, this is probably just something that will fix itself. But, contracts would certainly help. Jesus Christ, there's 4 Anubises firing. And what is that? Is that something of mine? Oh, there's spacecrafts here. Oh yeah, they have a Leviathan too. Oh my god. 4 Anubises and 2 Leviathans firing. That's terrifying. Okay. I need to make some fucking money. Oh great, now Serenity is in danger. Well, that's where I wanted to go, was Serenity. So I'll go down there, I guess. But I need to make some money. My money is really stagnating. So I guess we're not paying for anything new anytime too soon. 24 days is when they will arrive. I'm not declaring any wars until I see my finances fix themselves. There we go. Finances are getting better. Yeah, I've done a lot of upgrading of things. And those meteorites are here. There you go. We're getting much better for money. It's crazy to me that I keep upgrading the production of electronics, but we just keep selling so much of it so quickly. The usage just keeps going up, man. I could keep expanding that if I had money. I don't have the money for that, though. Oh man, let's take a look at something real quick while these other ships deal with that. Yeah. Infinite orbit is strong. 914. Kicking them out of here would be a little rough. Who would be easier to kick somebody out of? Is anybody fighting? Attack Serenity with Ion Lane. Broken Moon. Wait, what? Broken Moon? Oh, you're after this ghoul. Speaking of, Ion Lane. That's right. You have an ice mine here. I'd want to take that away from you. So what does Ion Lane currently have for a military? 666. What's our standard defensive fleet have? 625. I think our defensive fleets would be able to hold out no problem. If I wanted to beat up some Ion Lane. Is there Ion Lane here as well? There's not. So if I beat up Ion Lane, I could take this ice mine from them. Literally just with the goal of destroying it. And then what? Because Ion Lane has more. They have 43 stations. They may attack me somewhere. I have to defend myself. But once their fleet's destroyed, it just comes down to, I don't know, like, just finding places to go take shit from them. And anything I take, dude, I'm just gonna like pull up with the Atlas, scrap, take everything that's in it, bring it back to me and put it in some kind of overflow somewhere. 6 days left until this Leviathan's done. Whew. Are all those meteorites dead? I think so. So definitely gonna look at Ion Lane as a possible target. But there could be more that we could go for. UFC, Sunward, Mining Syndicate, Quantalium, and Helix. Who's the weakest out of all these? Helix is really weak still. 228 combat value only. Sunward's strong. Quantalium is... they're weak enough to not really be a threat. They only have 14 stations. Helix would be the easiest to beat up. Funny, these used to be my best friends, and now I might be beating the shit out of them for daring to step foot in Pendulum. What do they even have here? Don't show me ships right now. They have only a repair outpost. That is hardly worth beating them up over, but it's just to get them out of here. That's just part of it. I just want to beat them up, get them out of here, and then go weaken them by, I guess, afterwards, just going around, finding shit they have, taking it over, and scrapping it. I don't want to take over their stations because they use stations. I don't like stations. I use complexes. This Leviathan, I would like to be done for what's happening. I'm going to put it, actually, I think in 4 days. I'm going to put it in my offensive fleet. Let me arrive a day after it's done. The reason why I'm putting my offensive fleet is because these fighters are enough to defend Serenity for right now, and if I'm going to go on the offensive, I'm going to need some more firepower. The Sahara 5. That's interesting. I don't really know what to name battleships. Let's just start naming them after American battleships. This is the Iowa. This is the motherfucking Iowa. There you go. Upgrade. This is expensive. This is really expensive. Whew. Front turrets, left turrets, right turrets. You could put flak on something this big. I feel like the only logical place to put it would be on the front, but I'd rather just specialize. Okay, so you are upgraded. Fleets. Me. I'm not there yet. Merge. My fleet is now 2 Leviathans and 2 Anubises. Why do I seem a little fucked up? Game's starting to lag when I tell it to do stuff. 194. Why am I at 194 instead of 195? I'm so confused. Maybe I'm like barely injured? I don't know. Very weird. Shouldn't matter. What is the value of my fleet now? 820. Woo! A little ship swarm could still be problematic. Alright, so we're looking at beating up Helix. That's what we're looking at. A war to beat the fuck out of Helix for daring to build a repair outpost in my location. If this is all I got them to scrap, well, all I scrapped after taking it from them, I feel like that'd be fine. But the thing is, after I fight Helix, they're just gonna hate me for a very long time. So I feel like they just lost a war recently. They have a lot of pacifism. A lot of these guys have a lot of pacifism. They're gonna hate me for a long time after I fight them. So I feel like if I do fight them, I'd want to make it kind of substantial. Quantalium's another option. They're stronger. They only have 14 stations though, and they already, like, I don't really have any rep with them. And they have built stuff here too. They built a habitat. And this directly competes with my habitat here. This would be more important to beat up, actually. There's no other place I need to worry about them. I keep forgetting that this is the Pendulum and not Blue Heart, because Blue Heart used to be right here. Okay. What else do they have? They have an arsenal. A level 7 arsenal. God, I'm just gonna go on a fucking warmonger rampage and beat it up. Look how much resources I could get. By, like, for free. You say, well, not for free, I have to beat them up, but still. Just go there. Take this, beat the shit out of them, like, scrap it. So now it's gone. And then I would essentially get all the resources. The money they spent on it would be gone. Okay. And just go around beating the crap out of them? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go beat the crap out of Quantalium. So let's travel down here. The fight's going to start somewhere where we have a bunch of fleet. I don't know if they have a bunch of fleet here. They don't have a lot here. They just have a hab. They have a single dragon here. Well, that's actually a substantial enough portion of their fleet. So we will probably fuck them up. Looks like there is some fighting happening. Ion Lane versus Broken Moon. Nothing I care about right now. So we're about to declare war. Before I declare war, I'm going to do a quick BRB. So I'm ready to settle into that. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. And we're about to go to war. I've only been to war with, like, pirates so far. Once to take the boneyards from them, and once for the story where I just had to destroy their fleet. Their fleet was thankfully fairly small still then. It was bigger than the first time I fought them, I think, but we're about to go to war. And this is going to be a weird tactic I'm doing. It's actually very piratey. Because the idea is to target anyone that has settled in my 3 systems here. Attack them there. Take over what they have. Using our defensive and offensive fleets. Scrap it. And then, when their whole fleet's dead, we're going to go to the other systems where they have stuff. Capture basically everything they have if we can afford it. Scrap everything they have. Taking the resources and transporting them back. This is going to delete... We're going to delete their ships when we destroy them. That's value out of the economy. All the money they've spent on their stations is going to value or disappear. Like, there's credit input. It's like 40k for everything, basically. If they have a level 10 thing, that's like 400k, and it would just disappear. That's a substantial amount of money. And the resources, though, some amount of them I think we'd get, if not all the resources from scrapping. And we're going to put that on an atlas and transfer it back. So we're going to delete a lot of what they spent and steal the rest, while also shrinking parts of the economy. So what I'm about to start doing is going to fuck everything up. We're only going to target one thing at a time. And the first thing we've decided will be Quantalium. We don't really have any rep with them anyway, so... Let's fuck them up. Declare war. Now they have some stuff here. 2 things by the looks of it. They have a station over there, a habitat, and they have some small fighter there, and they have something called the Atom 5. And it's getting fucked up. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's right, we have the defensive Anubis here as well. Jeez. That was a dragon. Okay. That is everything they have. We have fleet supplies to refill, repair everything. We can start capturing this station. This is they have a habitat here. This is a pretty big thing that they have. Why is it showing what looks like the mining syndicate's flag for me capturing? Is this my flag? I guess with my colors it might be. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, my omens that are on auto trade, I can't really protect those, but losing an omen is nothing compared to everything we're about to take. So if we do lose some omens, that's not too bad, because all the omens that are out there are just auto trade omens anyway. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 auto trade omens. So okay, yeah, they've already disabled 3. If they just keep them disabled or they destroy them, I don't really care. It'll hurt our income a little bit, but it's fine. I've taken their habitat already. And now we're gonna scrap it. The food, tools, and steel cannot fit anywhere right now. Because we're kind of capped out on that stuff here. What would we keep, though? The steel, plastics, and electronics. We'd keep some of the tools. None of the food, because this place is full on food. And some steel. That's not a lot. Otherwise, I would just bring the Atlas here. It should be irrelevant. I think they're just going to disable my auto trade omens. This is why I didn't want to make too many of these as well. because I didn't want them to be like a liability. So we can get them repaired later. As it stands, we have kicked them out. They are basically dead here. They have a dragon here, which, I mean, it can probably repair, but no auto trading capability. Omen 2 doesn't have any trading shit. Omen 2 doesn't have any trading shit. Oh, well, that's because it's fucking injured. That's why. Alright, are we all repaired? Am I repaired? Where's Resoula on here? I think I'm repaired. The pendulum defenders are being repaired. Okay. So, stations. Okay, that's actually kind of far away from me. I thought I was in Serenity. I'm in Pendulum. Well, they have units in Pendulum because they own a steelworks. That's it? They just own one steelworks? Well, that'll be simple. We will travel there with my fleet. And probably additionally, we get that Atlas moving there. 8 days. You should probably play safe and then just like go there myself first. We're gonna show up here. We're gonna beat the crap out of him. Yeah, they just have a steelworks and then a couple of little ships out there. One thing is just a trade ship, and defending this place they just have a ghoul. I will capture this. This is a level 4 steelworks. Level 4. We'll definitely take this place over. There's no doubt about it. So I'm gonna tell the Atlas to come here. Because we're gonna scrap this, take everything it has, and then go dump it somewhere. They have 14 stations total. We've already deleted one. This will be a second one. Now I'm just gonna do this, if I can continue to afford it, to every station they have. I have a ton of credits right now. I don't know where that came from. It's not like I got credits for scrapping that hab. However, I know one thing is, we're gonna get way more income from the population at the Pendulum now that we got rid of the only other habitat there. Okay. I'm not gonna actually go out of my way to try to destroy their ships, because that's a lot of work. Let's start capturing this station. Got a lost in miner's home, that's fine. I don't care. Day by day, and we've done it. We have captured the steelworks. It is filled with iron oxide, dihydrogen, fuel, and steel. Oh my god, dude, I'm just thinking, like, is this even gonna be enough? Oh, we destroyed an Omen. Okay. Is an Atlas enough? It has 8 slots that can fit 2,000 each. I don't even know if one Atlas is enough for what I'm doing right now. I don't have any other ships for this purpose, so. We'll be here in 1 day, though. It's here. If we scrap this, yeah, we're gonna lose. We cannot carry all this stuff. We carry all the dihydrogen, all the iron oxide, but we'd be leaving behind a lot of fuel, some plastics, and tools. Well, that's really the best I can do right now. It's not like I have multiple Atlases. Even if I don't get anything, I'm deleting a lot of their stuff, which is gonna weaken them. Unless I just, you know, called peace right now. I mean, here's one thing I can do technically, right? Load up the stuff on, I don't know why there's fuel here, but load up the stuff on the Atlas, right? Leave, and then come back and make multiple trips. That's really the best I can do. Make sure everyone is filled. I can do that to guarantee we get more stuff. I think we're occasionally killing some of their merchant ships. These are going to stop making stuff. They seem to not be killing them, though. The repairs to the omens will be pretty cheap in exchange for what we're actually getting. So let's do this. So I have... I wish I could just narrow it down to what I own. And I don't even need to trade it to myself. I could just sell all this stuff here. Look at this. There's a big trade hub here that I could probably just sell it to. It would put the value in someone else's stuff, but I'd get credits for it, which is actually probably more valuable to me. Okay. Here it is. Transfer all the fuel. Transfer all the steel. The rest of this is going to be way too much. Now, can I sell this fuel here? Only a little bit. It's based on how many credits the buyer has. This buyer does not have a lot of credits. Yeah, because they spend it all. Atlas trade. Does the other hub have very much? Is this owned by the same dude? Ion hub. Ion hub. Ion doesn't have a lot. Who has a hub nearby that I could go to? Someone else must have a hub nearby that I could go offload this to. There's another Ion hub. Ion has so many hubs. Where are we? We're in Blueheart. There must be a business I can offload a lot of this to. Like the shipyard. The shipyard's actually pretty well supplied. That could build basically anything right now. Impressive. Yeah, there's not many places I could put most of this stuff. That's so much fuel. And steel. Is there anywhere I could go drop it off and come back? Also, I feel like the Atlas should just be in my fleet at this point. If this is what I'm gonna do. This little back and forth raiding. What could hold a bunch of stuff? Not this. That'd be too much. What about Serenity? Fuel? It can hold fuel. Maybe not this amount of fuel. No, it can. It can. Okay. We can go drop this off on our own stuff. We just have to kind of like leave this behind. Meaning they might take it back, but that's really no big deal. I'll just travel with the Atlas to keep it safe, probably. Well, actually, no, if it's going to my location, then it'll stay safe. So just, Atlas, you go to Serenity or back here. The fuel here is almost, here's the problem here, though. I just have such good routes transporting stuff here that there is really no way to do that. Whereas fuel's being made here and sent somewhere else, which is why there's so much room here. So we'll send the Atlas to Serenity. We're just going to kind of chill here and wait. And then we're just going to defend. It will not shut up about these fleets. It will not shut up about them. When does the Atlas get there? In 5 days. My credits are going down. Alright, we've gotten a bunch of stuff over here. I don't even know what's in these places. Pretty sure this is where the hab is. There's an overflow of tools here. Holy Jesus, mother of, that's a lot of steel. Wow. Alright, let's put the steel in here, into this overflow. And the rest of what I'm carrying is fuel. I could have brought maybe a little bit more stuff, but let's dump fuel in there. Dump fuel in there. And then have you come back. We just have to skip day by day until we get there. So we're not making any more trade, like auto trade income. But traders stopping by our stuff will still be buying our stuff. Yeah, we definitely don't want to get too invested into automated fleet trading. We cannot ensure that they stay safe. Trade. Okay, that's a lot of dihydrogen. I can fit the rest of this stuff. But nothing beyond that. Battle lost, Knight's home, I don't care. Alright, that's a lot of... Holy shit, like what even is this? Oh, there's an enemy here. Oh, no, it was just a transport. It's dead now. Like, I think it's permanent. Yeah, permanent dead. Alright, so what do we... Dihydrogen, good. Iron oxide, good. I think I could put both of those in the boneyard. I might have too much dihydrogen already. Here. I think there's always going to be an overflow place to put it, though. Yeah, we could definitely fit that stuff here. So you're going to go to the boneyard, and then we'll come back for the rest of the raw materials, and then we'll go from there. So 8 days until you get there. Also, refill. I can't see shit over here. Okay, Atlas. Trade. Okay, so. Iron. Is that all the iron? No, but that filled it up. Why does it look like that doesn't have enough iron? Maybe it just wasn't producing this time. Iron, that's like a usable resource there. Dihydrogen. That's needed everywhere. But I don't know about in these numbers. This is a lot of dihydrogen. Okay, we managed to drop all of it off. So let's get the Atlas coming back. We're going to decon this station and then move on to the next one. They still have nearly their full combat value because we haven't really... Oh, they're trying to pay me a tribute. Accept a tribute from this company. Stop hostilities. 121k, that's a pretty nice tribute. But no. I'm going to destroy your value. Imagine how much tribute you'll offer me once I've literally destroyed you. You have more credits. I see that you do. And I'm getting way more stuff in value just by doing what I'm doing. So 400 steel, 400 plastic, 400 tools. It's not an insane amount. Steel, plastic, tools. I could probably just put that over in the pendulum, huh? Steel, that's like full. No, not the pendulum. Pendulum won't work. Boneyard? Probably work. Yeah, there's always going to be somewhere to put it here. Always, always, always. Okay, Atlas, go back there. And now we're done here. We've kicked them out of the pendulum. We've kicked them out of Blue Heart. That's only 2 stations. I need more Atlases for this kind of shit. But now I know. Now I know that I do. Can I afford one right now? No. I'm missing some income as things stand. And we're currently building a Themis. That Themis could come in handy. It's being designed for a trade route, but that trade route is the fuel one. It's the fuel. Whenever Boneyard uses 160, but it's not using 160. So it could accompany the Atlas around, at least temporarily. It's not nearly as spacious, but it could help. And then we're building a Leviathan. That's for Serenity. There's other things I need. We don't have the money, though. And without the trade income, we're not going to be doing too well. But all these resources will amount to something eventually. That's we're in Blue Heart. They are in Miner's Home. But only with a ghoul. All I'm looking for is their stations. Let me just check my guys. They might have had some battles. Yeah, they did. Make sure they stay supplied. Okay. What about the farm? You have anything at the farm? Nope. Just checking the things that are closest. Now this is a big hub. You got an arsenal here. You have a power plant here. You have 2 power plants here. You got 3 things here. And you're about to lose them. What else do you have around here? There's also Blue Shores is connected to this. You have nothing there. The Spire. You have nothing in the Spire. The Depths. You have nothing in the Depths. So the only things you have here are at the lighthouse now, around Nema proper. We're gonna go there. Your fleet. 2 days. We're arriving at lighthouse. It is defended. How defended are we talking? Does it tell me? Not really. Battle 1 in Pendulum. I guess we want to battle in the Pendulum. They have an Orca. They have a Phalanx. They have an Orca, a Ghoul, a Phalanx, a Ghoul, an Orca, a Phalanx, an Orca. I have a feeling a lot of their military is here. Well, I'm not the best equipped for fighting all these tiny ships. Right now, unfortunately, I can't have the fighter fleet following me around. But I can do decently. It's mainly up to my Anubises to deal with these. They're so far away. It'd be nice if I could, like, hire others to come here and help me. Like the AI can. That would be cool. I feel like this is the most they're gonna accept as tribute. The pirates never offered me tribute, and I fucked them up. They still have 13 stations. I think they've acquired another one since, because they had 14 when I started this war. And I've destroyed 2 of them. I've scrapped 2 of them. They might have built another one. They might have been building one already. Slow down. We're like way ahead of our boys. They're not moving very quick. But I think they might just be following me, kind of at my pace right now. Woo! He's not firing from as far. He's anti-big shit. It's mainly those 2 on the side. Alright, we've sniped an Orca. That's good. Woo! Lots of sniping. I find it so weird that, like... So, I learned also you can capture ships, but you need harpoons. I'm just not gonna bother with that. Ah! Hey. Oh my god. Woo! The downside about being out front is everyone starts shooting you. Get out of the little firing line there. Maybe something I do in the future is I tell them to attack military up front. The problem is a lot of these are orcas, I think. This is a phalanx, but... Can you fuck right off? Thank you. Alright, is that all of them? Yes. There's like no supply available here. It's okay. Start capping, start capping, start capping. Finish refilling. There's a lot of repairing we need to do. So much. The repairs will be rather expensive currently. As long as they don't show up here. They would also repair this omen. But as long as they don't show up here with anything else, we'd be fine. Just me that got injured. Wow, that's a lot. I'd rather go home and repair somewhere. So is the Atlas home? No, that's going to take 3 more days. Alright, we're taking their stuff. Turn it off when we get it. Still need to get this. This is a level 8 arsenal. You know, if we take that over, we might have their fleet supplies here. That would be surely handy. 2 days. 1 day. Atlas. This is barely anything to deposit. It's just going to take a moment. Put that plastic away. Put that steel away. Yeah. It's not actually a lot. Put those tools away. Demas won't be done for 15 more days. So the Atlas can come here by itself. 8 days till it gets here. Do we have things shooting? We do. It's funny because even though I can select an enemy out there, I can still skip the day. I guess we probably want to kill any active enemies though. Are they repairing while they're here? I don't think so. No, they're not. That's just a new guy that actually has stuff. And we have like minimum rep with them now. The amount they're willing to pay me is going down. I guess it's like a set amount all the time. Most of their combat value is shot at this point. So we're through the worst of it. Attack military. Not that you weren't already. Oh, that's why. It wasn't an enemy military ship. That was just some trade ships or a trade ship. Alright, 1. Just waiting for the Atlas to show up now. We've captured the arsenal. Okay. Now we have all the fleet supplies they had there. So I can heal myself on their fleet supplies. There's a lot of stuff in this arsenal. Let's start healing. I think they've wandered in with something again. Yeah, an omen. Okay, we'll just wait till we beat them up. Their trade ships keep coming here. Yeah, their amount of money is dwindling. And as their money dwindles, what they're willing to offer as tribute is dwindling. But I'm getting way more than they're offering me in terms of value just by scrapping and taking all this stuff. Their credit value is shrinking dramatically. They still have 10 stations, and they still have all these ships, even if they're beat up. We don't destroy most of them. If we destroy it, it's literally on accident. It seems like we're done shooting. Yep. 2 days remaining. And the Atlas has arrived. 24 days of repair. Themis done in a week. Okay. Seems like we're shooting somebody again. That's fine. So, let's see. This power plant, if I scrap it, everything will just kind of go away. And this power plant, scrap it. We could fit everything in the Atlas. I doubt it's going to work the same way with the arsenal. Yeah, no. And no way we're just throwing away all these fleet supplies. That's worth a lot. Now, let's check here. Is there anybody here with, like, a hub? Maybe? These are all ships. These are all ships. Let's check on the Atlas. Are there any hubs here? I don't see any. Oh, no, there is one. It's Ion Hub, though, and they don't usually have a lot of money. Yeah, no, they don't. Is there anywhere we could just dump tools here? There are. There is. Let's just dump these tools. Oh? Oh, that's Ion. Whoops. Yeah, they're out. They're out. H2O is an input. And dump all this H2O. H2O. We can only put like 27. Oh, because they're almost full. That would make sense. Is there anybody that's not almost full on H2O? Everyone's pretty damn full. Okay, H2O might have to go somewhere else. Because I'm sitting on almost 4,000. We could get rid of it here. It would just take a couple trades. Let's see. 884. And I think you just ran out of money. Ion, you're already out of money. Sun, you're already out of money. You guys don't keep a lot in reserves, do you? No. Do you have money? You have enough money to buy like 100. I know that's all you can fit. That's why. What about these guys? Can I fill you up? Yes, I can. Oh boy. Most of those here that can actually take water have just... they're already full. And that's the problem. Can I get rid of at least like 31 more? 39, even better. Now this is very little in tools. But can we get rid of these tools anywhere? Oh. And an Omen is dead. 19, yeah, you could take that. Refill. Okay. We're spending a lot of time on this. Like a lot of in-game time. Now. Where's the thing I took? It's an arsenal. Here it is. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this. I have no idea. There's so much steel, fuel, and fleet supplies. We could take all of like one thing. I know where to put fuel pretty easy. Fleet supplies is gonna be a big, like, iffy thing of I have really actually no idea where to put this immediately. It's just gotta go into an overflow somewhere. Let's take all the fuel. God, I need multiple atlases for this crap. It's good to learn it now, because we could be learning it later. I could bring another 6K of something. So, let's just take some input here. It's still pumping out fleet supplies, I think, which is funny. Oh god. Here, turn all this crap off. I didn't realize any of this was still going. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. This is... I thought this looked weird. This is what we want this on. Not fuel. I just fucked that up. Whoops. We have no methane here. We're moving fuel here. And food. Okay. Don't know how I was over there. I meant to be over here. Okay, I did turn all this off. Okay, it's still probably making fleet supplies though. Okay, so... that Themis will be done in 1 day. I'm gonna have the Atlas go meet up with it. Put them in a little fleet together. We have 17 days until we are repaired. Fully. And the Atlas has arrived. Atlas, let me give you a Themis. It won't help you actually an insane amount, but it will help you with this somewhat. And while you're here, Atlas, let's see if we could drop anything off. I don't think we can drop off a lot here. Most of this stuff is not for here. I feel like we could drop a lot of this off at Serenity, though. Because we have water. We need water. We have fuel. Yep. Some other crap. Sure. Maybe. Maybe not steel. You have steel overflow here. Yeah. Dumping it over there is going to be the best. It has to process so much stuff. Serenity. Let's see. You don't have anything. Let's look here. Here. This can hold more. This can still hold everything. Let's put all that H2O there. Let's put all this steel away. Well, that overflow is not going to hold this much steel. That steel might have to go somewhere else, but all this fuel can go here. Where can I fit a fuck ton of steel? Not there. That's going to have to be at the boneyard. Even if it's just overflow. Okay, go back to the boneyard. That Leviathan's almost done. That we're building. My credits are going up. Having a bunch of free shit probably helps. Meteorite crashed. Oh god, we got hit by a meteorite. Where? Here. Well, sorry, I'm busy warmongering. Okay, steel. Let's just stick it into an overflow. It's a lot of steel. Alright. They're good. Travel back here. We got one of our auto traders going again, just incidentally. That wasn't intentional. We just incidentally did that. Oh, and I think he's gonna get beat up now. No, I think he got away. He's gonna get beat up again eventually. Alright, can we just scrap this and take everything? Yes! Okay, great. It's gonna be split between the two ships, probably. Oh yeah. The Themis is helping! An Atlas would help way more. I need to build another Atlas. I'm not building any ships of my own right now. Let's see if we can order another Atlas. It won't be done for this time, but it will come in handy. I also need another Themis eventually, probably. Not too soon. But eventually. What I need more is another Anubis. Two more Anubises, actually. Get those building. Then we have another Leviathan done. Here it is. Let's get it upgraded, because this is going to be for the proper defense force down in Serenity. Let's name it properly. Serenity Defenders. Okay. Blue. Okay. Serenity Defenders. Great. Now these guys, what do I do with you now that we have all this crap? That is so much fuel, fleet supplies. That's so much. And we have tools and plastic. Unloading plastic's not that bad. Where the fuck am I gonna unload this many fleet supplies? I think it would just absolutely overwhelm this. There's gotta be some overflow room over here. Might be better at the boneyard, because we'd have a lot of overflow room. We'll try the boneyard first. So have that group leave. So we're done here. They're still seeking peace, but I'm not done with them yet. No siree. Now, I remember seeing them have something here. Yes, they have a level 8 arsenal here. Oh god, that's gonna have so much more stuff. It'll be simple enough to take over. 11 days to get there. Oh, it's going much faster right now. Maybe it just goes fast when I hit the button rather than a hotkey. Alright, let's see here. So, you are not carrying as much. You unloading should be simple. Maybe. Let's dump some tools in here. And you... Oh boy. Oh. Plastic here. And... Battle lost in Crossroads. I don't care. We have some steel as well. Dump all that steel in there. Themis. I'm sure we have just a nice little overflow for there. I love how you don't even need a hub when you have a complex. Just build up one thing in the complex and it just works as one. Alright, everything remaining is on the Atlas. Just dump all these fleet supplies into overflow. And dump all these plastics into here. Cool. You guys are good to go. We've ordered our Atlas and Anubis, but they won't start building for a while. Logical. I have a ton of money. Although, at this point, like, I can burn through money really quickly. God, look at my credits value. Is that counting all the resources I'm taking over? I think it is. I just have all these excess resources that nobody has money for, by the way. But I'm getting them. So that's gonna really add up into my value. You have 11 stations? Dude, I'm literally at war with them, and I'm raising and pillaging, like, everything they have, and they're building more stations? I don't think they're fighting anybody for it. They're building these stations. That's crazy. That's pretty wacky. But we're here already. Oh, okay, shit. They're not defending this. Atlas can come over here. Okay. Atlas is here. It's gonna take some more days until we take this over. It's year 10. And it's ours. That's so much stuff. Yeah, I could lose almost all the fleet supplies. No. That's the most valuable part, realistically. You just carry all those. Okay. Themis. Themis, what are you gonna carry? What can you carry all of? No, nothing. Basically steel. I don't have space for everything I'm taking. I really don't. Oh, hello, what's here? A freighter, a Solon, and it's uncontrollable. What a surprise. And it's destroyed. Not that that costs them a lot, but let's pass a day. God, where am I going to dump a bunch of steel and fleet supplies? I could fit it up there. We're closer to Serenity. Let's try by Serenity first. Alright, let's see here. You're just carrying a fuck ton of steel. We gotta be able to dump that somewhere. Maybe not here, no. You just fill this overflow up while you're here. I don't have enough space for this. I'm literally looting so much, I can't store it anywhere. Because I'm self-sufficient as is. Alright, but all these fleet supplies. Dump a bunch in there. That's still like too much. We filled that up. Beautiful. Dump the rest in there. And the steel just has to go somewhere else. Where? Where can we dump more steel? Definitely not here. Dude, I don't know where to put this steel. There's some room here. There's some overflow room. Okay. They're here. Take that Themis full of steel and just dump it into overflow, I guess. So it's a one-off that I could do. This will be easier when I have just a big fleet of Atlases to follow me around. Then this tactic that I'm using for this war will be easier. This is still pumping out fleet supplies. Yeah, which is hilarious. Alright, they're here. What if we scrap this now? Okay, it can all fit. Woo! Okay, fuel, plastics. I think the best we could do is boneyard, so get your butts over there. Alright, so that's taken from... That was a level 8. They spent a lot of money on that. Yeah, my value's going up by the millions as I take all these resources. They don't initially amount to a whole lot, but I think even in overflow, we'll still have them, and if we have trade on, which we do, merchants can come buy them and just do something with them. So you guys still have 10 stations somehow. That's incredible. None on my territory, right? No, none on my territory. I've already done like a big scan in the center. If you built anything else there, then that's probably brand new. I'm guessing maybe somewhere. No, not where you have ships here. You have something in Knight's Home? No? Your military's there. Where are the rest of your ships? Your stations? You have 2 in the Forge. You have so many stations, and like most of them seem like they're undefended. And you're too afraid to really fight me. What do we have here? We have 2 mines. Without more Atlases, by the way, I feel like what I'm doing is, how do I word this? Like, it's not, like, I'm tearing a bunch of value apart, but I feel like the companies can replace it at the pace that I'm tearing it up. without more atlases to help me. But now that I started this war, I'm not going to stop it until we reach like a pretty good goal here. Because they already have minus 100 rep. We might as well just take advantage of it. But we do have another atlas being built at least. Well, it's ordered actually. It's not being built. Yeah, I guess 2 iron mines. Holy mother of God, level 10, level 9. Now, this is one thing that's hard to replace. Yeah, someone else could build new iron mines, but these are like level 10s. That counts for 10 iron mines. I'm just destroying them. Okay, well, this is where you have units. This is not everywhere that you have a station. Let's look for places you have a station but no unit. You have 2 mines here, 2 ice mines, and a habitat, and you're not defending it. Okay, that's where I'm going. Travel to shore of ice, 7 days. Then the transports can get there in 7 days as well. 1, 2, 3. There. All right. Captures level 5, 2 level 5 mines, so in value 10 ice mines and a habitat. All right, the habitat is mine. We would lose 1 electronics. Wait. Oh, I didn't unload any of this crap. Well, that's fine. There's almost nothing here. I'll lose the 1 electronic and just take the rest of it. I forgot to unload these guys. Whoops. Atlas, go back. If you ever, I don't know if you ever got there to begin with, actually. Okay, they're back. Have we taken over anything else yet? No. But the habitat's taken care of. Oh dear. Where do we dump everything? Fuel? We're not going to be able to dump fuel here. I feel like I need to build a hub at this point. Just to store my winnings. Oh god. Okay, we have a nice amount of room for plastic overflow here. What about the themist? Your plastic can just go right here. Fleet supplies. Just go there with you. Atlas. Once I get the other Atlas, I swear to God, I'm just leaving this Themis behind. Although, that might not happen during this war, so. Steel. There's places to put steel. Like there. The fuel is not going here. There's just no room for fuel. We have too much fuel. My money's going up. Because naturally, I'll need to produce less and less with just more raw exports as I just have all these resources here. And probably some will be sold from overflow. I have it enabled so that I could do that. And you have tools. Tools can be unloaded pretty easily. Alright, now we need somewhere to dump all this fuel. We've captured an ice mine. Can I dump a bunch of fuel here? Some? Yeah, there's still room here. There's like, this is where we produce a lot of it to export. Or we pick up a lot of it to move it. So there's actually a lot of storage for it here. 4 days to get there. And now come back here. We've taken over both ice mines. This is pretty simple. They just produce water. That's it. And they're worth some resources. It's not actually a whole lot. The resources themselves were not worth a whole lot. So we could probably store this in one go on both of them. It's like 1,000 of each. Yeah, my Atlas could probably solo that. Plus the water. So that won't be too bad. Just stop trading it. I mean, shit, dude. You could trade it if you want. It's water. It doesn't matter. And then we'll get these scrapped. I could just destroy things, but like, this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Even if it's a little more tedious. We're skyrocketing ahead in credit value. By scrapping, we're literally transferring everything they've invested into themselves to me. The military ships are another matter, because I can't... Just destroying those is way harder. That tribute they're offering keeps going down in value. It was never that impressive to begin with. Right, 3 days till they arrive over there. Fuel. Oh my god, this is almost full. I don't have room. Bro, I don't have room for this. I need to start upgrading stuff. I think the more that gets like upgraded generally, the more these places can store. Ooh. Holy shit, the usage of electronics is still just skyrocketing. Okay. I mean, we have a ton of stuff here for building. Okay, we'll upgrade. We're gonna start upgrading stuff to spend some of this crap. Also, in this case, I think it will drastically increase the overflow of things we can store. It seems like it's like maxed at 20k though, no matter what I build here. So maybe that's not true. I know in one place we can store like 24k of something. I don't know what the difference is though. Am I right? Yeah, look, 24k. I guess it's like overflow combined with a relevant industry. It might be that. That might be what it is. In which case, there's not a whole lot I can do about that other than like building hubs. Would I want to build a hub somewhere? It would solve this problem, sort of. Resources needed in the sector we bought, products made there would be sold. I could build one. Although... Wait. Requires regular sector building. It would add more places to store things, yeah. For my trade routes and just generally. The complexes kind of do that already. But it would help. It would help give me places to store things. And I'm getting way more in value anyway. Let's just build a hub in each location. I don't know if these can be upgraded. But it would help. There you go. And Atlas Fleet, are you all emptied out? You are. So come back here to Shore of Ice. One ship trade. Oh, no. You gotta finish trading. Now you come here. Finish trading, finish trading. Okay, so none of the hubs are built yet. That will take a moment. Okay, one of the hubs is done. Res Hub. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they could store a lot. 5k by default. If I upgrade them, certainly they'll be able to store more. So I'm just gonna go around building and upgrading these. Because we're gonna have more wars with bigger enemies. And more atlases to transfer stuff. And so having more places to dump stuff would be fantastic. Oh boy. So I'll just keep building, upgrading. Make sure I didn't miss any of these hubs finishing. I did not. This one's upgraded already. Level 2 in the Boneyard. I think the hub like understands a little bit how to work. I don't know. I keep an eye on it, but I think it knows what it's doing. We need a refill. I guess we were shooting at something at some point. Not anymore, I think. Okay, Atlas is here. Scrap. water. Scrap. Water. Fantastic. And now the atlases can come here and just dump it all in that hub. It needs to finish, but hey, we have the resources for that. Okay. Alright. So we've scrapped that stuff. You're down to 7 stations. And your value's still shrinking. Most of your value is military now. Let's see. You have a steelworks here. And a Themis. That's not a lot to deal with. Where's my fleet? It's only 2 days away. Okay, we're here. There is a big trading ship that my ships are gonna want to go pew pew. Oh, there was an Omen as well. Did the other ship leave? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, let's start capping this. Atlas has arrived. Oh, well, trade. You still need some plastics? I got them. There you go. Ready to use. Here it is. Yeah, the hubs would give us a lot more storage value everywhere. Forget about this overflow. And we will be able to fill these up really easily. Oh, I love it. There's just empty overflows of anything you want. Great. A hub is ready to use. I don't know if this will cost money to, like, does this cost money to keep online? I have no idea. We'll figure that out in a moment. Trade with this. With this, actually. Give them the tools. Plastics for you. We've captured the steelworks. H2O has nowhere to go here except the hub. Alright, let me look at my transaction logs. Let's look at a hub that I own. Infinite Orbit sold steel. Sold tools. Factory wages. Station upgrade fees. The factory wages don't seem to exist. Okay. It's like it looks like they were already, like, some people were already just selling us stuff here at this hub, which is kind of weird. Might be a different hub. Oh no, you know what that is? That's the resources we need. So I'm not seeing a lot in fees from having these hubs. And upgrading them to 10 is maybe a little ambitious, but probably doable. We'll upgrade this one in the Pendulum. I only have 3 different locations, right? That's just people selling us stuff to build it. Nothing else. Atlas, Themis, you both are good. Okay, you're good. This hub can upgrade. Just gonna pay for hubs and hub upgrades right now. Alright, so we have this steelworks. Let's get the Atlas team. 4 days to come here. When's my next Atlas? It's ordered, but it hasn't started yet. We'll have to wait a while. Holy mother of God, there's a lot of stuff in there. There is a lot of stuff in there. Hopefully we can do this all pretty quick. This is upgraded. Upgraded again. I will level 10 these fucking hubs right now. Don't you fucking doubt me. Atlas has arrived. I'm just taking so much in value, it's too easy to level 10 these hubs. We could fit everything. And I'm realistically just going to go dump everything into a hub at this point. Because we filled up everything else already. So Atlas travel. Like this is the way to do it. Just get a bunch of Atlases. And then just dump everything into like level 10 hubs. And then anything extra will just kind of be sold off. And it's a frozen realm. It's taken care of. I don't think they have any stations in Night's Home. Nope. What about here? Nope. How many more do they have left? 7. I think this area is clean of them. Yeah, and this area was as well, last I checked. I did a big sweep over here. They have 2 factories in the Colossus. Let's head there next. They have nothing defending it, though. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, this is a level 10 hub. I'm curious to see what it does. Output. Because I can't micromanage it too much. But I'm just going to leave it open to like trade. So other companies know that they can just, I don't know, take what's there. If they leave us anything we need in the system, that's cool too. These other hubs are going to go much slower. But 1 level 10 hub per system seems fine. The Atlases are here. Oh, the Atlas is... Oh, hello. Oh, dude. That's just a little tiny ship, man. Oh, it's a dead Solon. Okay. Capture. Capture. Let's see. Start with you. You have a bunch of steel. It doesn't necessarily need to go into the hub, though. Okay, back it up. Atlas, trade. There's a bunch of iron here. It could go in here. All of it? Yes. Yes. Fuel. It's that one thing we just have so much of. One thing I'm really curious about is I have a lot of convoys that move resources between places. I'm really curious if those convoys will, like, dump things into a hub. I'd have to just check manually. We have 300 tools. That could just be dumped somewhere like this. Plastic, dump. Captured a tool factory. Atlas. What is this? Dihydrogen? Can we dump that in anything? Ooh, right here. Yeah. Okay. You have some dihydrogen. Oh, yeah, you have some dihydrogen. That sums it up. Even right here works. Yeah, I'm really curious what's going to happen at these hubs. I guess I just let it run for a little bit and occasionally check in on its logs to see the recent days. Alright, so we've captured both things. There's a lot of plastic, steel, and fuel. Nothing else here, really. Atlas fleet needs to wait till they're done traveling and then send them. Okay, and now we wait 6 days. Hub has upgraded. I'm maxing these things out. I don't give a fuck. I am burning through money, though. But with so much resources, I feel like it doesn't matter. Alright, you have arrived. Scrap. Scrap. Beautiful. It's gonna be even better when we have more atlases. Now you go back there to this main hub. I feel like I can already see steel leaving there. I want to see that real quick. Transaction log. Stefano hub. Yeah, so some guys already showed up here. Purchased water, which, you know, we didn't need. And purchased steel. So they're buying stuff from there. Don't know if they're if they're going to be delivering anything there. I have no... I guess they could. If the prices are good, then they would deliver stuff there. The prices are usually somehow throttled or like skyrocketed by me and my actions though. So I don't know. That's Colossus though. They have a mine that's undefended at the dig. Alright. We're here. Capture, and they have nothing to stop me. This is ready to use. Upgrade it. I'm so happy. I'll be so happy when I'm not at war anymore. I repair all these fucking omens down here. None of them are destroyed. They're just all disabled. But the enemy still has all their military, so I can't, like, get them to shut up. Yeah, all the steel is gone. All the steel has been, like, purchased. Where'd those fleets... did I put those there? I don't remember putting those there. Let me see that transaction log. Stefano hub. Broken Moon sold fleet supplies here. Okay. So they will sell stuff. They will. Now that's going to be interesting. So it's basically just infinite, like, trading, like, back and forth. Wish I could just mark something for export, but no import. That would be great. But I can't. It's just like always open or not. And so long as I have money, I assume they'll trade. Why are you giving me fleet supplies though? Would I need fleet supplies? In Boneyard? I make fleet supplies, and I have an overflow of them. I'm not sure why you're dropping all... I guess fleet supplies are just needed everywhere, generally. Okay. For now, I'll just let them run as they do. As they are. We have a lot of stuff to unload. I feel like I could just dump all the plastics in here. Oh, nope, that was not all the plastics. The Themis has nothing on it. So it's all you, buddy. Let's just dump everything in this hub. It's simple. We've captured an iron mine. Plastics can go right there. Okay. Atlas fleet. Come here. This hub is still waiting. This is gonna be the main hub that I just dump things in and out of. These other ones, well, they're just spending forever building, but I might turn them completely off at first. Because we won't need them to do anything until that first one fills up. So now we're just waiting on the Atlas. Yep. Yes, sir. Alright, they're here. Scrap. Beautiful. Now head back to the boneyard. I'm also going to keep a really close eye on this hub. Kind of figure it out. It's so weird. What the fuck? Like, people will buy steel, and then someone will show up and sell steel. It's pretty strange. It's always just going to be going at whatever the prices are. How much steel is in that hub? Doesn't really matter the amount either. I guess just if it's used here, then they'll try to sell it here. If it's made here, they'll also try to buy it here. I could leave this one just kind of going the whole time. It's back and forth, but it's gonna maintain kind of equilibrium value. It won't be too bad. Alright, so this is all taken care of. This is all taken care of. Let's look at our enemy. They are now worth less than the pirates. They're worth under 2 mil. No one's been worth this little in a while. They're down to 5 stations. Alright, what do you have? Crossroads, just some military ships. The Forge, a level 10 mine, a level 9 mine. That's 2 things. Where's your other 3 things? You have a single level 2, no, 2 more mines, very low level in the depths. You have 1 more thing that I don't know where it is. Are you keeping your ships around it? Because you've been building or taking stuff over during this war. No, there's 1 thing I don't know where it is. And you have 5, right? 5. Okay. We'll just go one by one. We know they have stuff at the Forge. They have barely any military there. So let's go with our main fleet, and we'll look when we need to. Alright. We're here, and there is a dragon all the way the fuck over there. Attack military. You could also just be like, hey, attack stations, and we could just disable their stations. That is always an option. Look at my little merchants here, they're fucked up. Let me slow down. Whew. That's how much you gotta lead? My god. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that was coming at me. I mean, it's gonna shoot stuff at me now, but it hasn't yet. Ooh, there's some good hits. You're too late. And you're destroyed. Destroying is way better than disabling. That's 60 permanent lost military value. Look at how out of range my guys are. They refuse to go at these breakneck speeds that I'm going. My goal is eventually to just have like a capital fleet so large that I really don't even need to try. I mean, I'm not too good against these kinds of ships. It's just better for me. Oh, this is just a merchant ship. This is a poor little omen. Oh, this poor thing. It's so dead. No matter what it tries to do. These things won't let it live. I hit it. It's destroyed. Okay. Why do we need repairs? How did we get injured? Whatever. A mine, capture, a mine, capture, and that is everything. There's not going to be anything to repair me there. Okay, Atlas has arrived in the boneyard. Everything's on the Atlas proper. See, with multiple Atlases, we could literally just have the Atlases come with us and just load them up in like big chunks and then like go back with them and just make a thing out of it. Imagine a fleet filled with Atlases. Oh my god, that would be mad. Okay, the hub. The hubba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just dump anything there that I can. I don't really care if it can go anywhere else. It's just an easy place to dump things. Oh, this is upgraded. Just keep upgrading you. My money's still going up. Get you to like level 10 and then just like turn you off. The Atlas still has a little bit of stuff. There you go. Now, Atlas, get your butt over here. And we still haven't captured those things yet. No, they're very high level. That's probably why. Battle lost in Lighthouse. Okay. Jesus, look at all... They've just jumped so many trade ships into the pendulum and they've just been blown up every time. What was I even checking for? I was checking to see the status of these hubs. Just to make sure none of them are finished without me realizing it. No. Okay, good. And how is Stefano hub looking? There's not a whole lot of stuff that happens here, but as I dump my winnings in here, it is very much the case that others show up and buy them. So that's good. I don't care. Jesus. Okay, my trade ships are here, but we're still capping. Almost done with one of them. Ager Mine. It's a level 9 mine. This is the equivalent of 9 mines that I'm deconstructing. We have more than enough space right now. Nice. There you go. The Atlas is full up, but it's pretty good. I can't wait till I have multiple Atlases. I know what I'm going to do with Atlases. Alright, Atlases, back to the boneyard. We'll do a quick check here. Oh. This finished upgrading. I did not notice. Upgrade it some more. We're at 2 million, just chilling. And we have a value of almost 20 million with all these resources we're taking. They have 3 stations left. Their value's down to almost like 1 million. We know 2 of their stations are in the depths. These 2 mines. They're pretty low value. Both of them are ice mines. 3 days to get there. We're here. I don't know if there's any enemies here. Not really. Capture. Capture. We're shooting, apparently. Maybe we were shooting earlier. Two days till they get there. Kale Hub, upgrade. 1 day, they're there. Kale Hub, more? No, that's old. Alright, Atlas. Oh boy, so much fuel. Just dump all the fuel in there. We're filling this up with fuel already. We've captured an ice mine. Dump all the tools in there. Dump all the plastic in there. The steel. And the iron. And then you come over here. And let's see. We have both of these mines. Just leave the mines active for now. It's fine. It's going pretty well. Construction underway. Construction underway. Quick checkup on the hub here. It's all profit. We just have so much stuff just stuffed in here that people are just showing up to buy it in mass. Now, some of this might just be transferred to some of our other things, but it's fine. This is all pure profit because we got all of these resources without really trying, because we're just taking it from somebody else. So this is all pure profit once it turns into credits. Okay, so this will be a good strategy. Just started with a weak guy to figure it out. See, Atlas coming here, yes. Oh, battle lost in the Spire. That does not matter. Is there really still a trader going around managing to trade? That's kind of fucking crazy. That one we repaired earlier has just been escaping all the time. Alright. Atlases are here. Scrap. This is not going to fill them up. No, this is not going to fill them up. Okay. They have 2 stations now. I guess they built another one. Look at their combat value. They keep increasing it. The tribute they're offering me is super low now. It's like, it seems to be a predetermined value based on their credits in the bank and their actual value. Once we're done here, they're going to have like only like ships, no stations. The problem now is finding where the rest of their stations are. They've been acquiring new stations while we've done this. I haven't really been expanding myself. Alright, so they have nothing in Miner's Home. If they had anything in the Pendulum, we would easily fuck it up. Check Blue Heart, and there's nothing. Check the farm, and they have a fuck ton of ships there. This is our whole military fleet, feels like it's here. We don't want to go there. We would actually just get swarmed by tiny ships, and I can't handle that right now. I mean, we probably could handle it, it just wouldn't be fun. It would be expensive. Okay, they built another habitat here. We can just go with the Atlas group, quite frankly. Because the Atlas group is not remotely filled up right now. Ortis hub upgrade. This is the money I'm spending. It's on getting hubs completely upgraded. Okay. They have a single ghoul here. I'm not too worried about a ghoul. What's that? One of my omens that are fucked up. Okay. Sometimes I think I'm accidentally, when I hit repair all fleets, depending on where I am, I think I'm just repairing literally everyone. We didn't take any shots there, so we don't need to worry about that. Capture this station. So we don't want to just get blown up or anything. Just refill fleets, capture station. They only have the one station here. Woo! It's gonna be like a 2-day process. What are we shooting at? The Comet 4. SPX? This is a Sphinx. Holy shit. That's a pricey target. Sort of. It's not a cheap target. Anyway. Now we've captured the habitation center. Scrap it. Wonder if sometimes it goes into our omens. We're still not full up here. Where's your last remaining station? Where'd you put it? A meteorite has been destroyed. Oh. I'm not getting paid for this. What? Okay. Where are meteorites getting destroyed? Here? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not getting paid for that. I think. Blue Shores. Do you have a station here? Where have you built something? Where did you go? Tranquility, not there. It's not going to be at my places, I'm pretty confident. Yeah, no. I think it would be more obvious if it was at my places. Is it at the Spire? I don't see it. Knight's Home? Nope. Frozen Realm? Nope. Shore of Ice? Nope. Winter Junction? Nope. Crossroads again? No. The Forge? Nada. Colossus? 9. Dig? Yep, it's at the dig. So literally the last place I didn't check. It's not even done. It's under construction. I'm not so sure how that's going to work if I get there before it's done being constructed, but we're going to go anyway. We've almost completely beaten them up, though. It's almost pretty much done with this war. This hub upgrade. So, what can we do here regarding something they're building? I guess, like, just capture it, right? I don't think there's anything here to shoot at, so it's pretty simple. Alright, we own this. Scrap. Just take what was in it. Okay. That's it. They have no more stations. They got a bunch of ships, but hunting that down is hard. So, accept this very pitiful tribute. And we're no longer at war. They hate our guts. They only have 8,000 credits in the bank. They have a gigantic military for how little value they have. And their value is now down to like 1.2 mil. I have almost doubled in value by just taking all their shit. So that was fun. That was nice. Oh boy. And my next Atlas is being built, which is good. That'll make the next war a lot easier. Separate to that, we also need another Anubis for Serenity. We have 2 on order for Serenity. They already have a Leviathan. They get 2 Anubises. They'll be good. And then we need a Leviathan for every defensive fleet and an Anubis for me. I think I'd want to make the Anubis for me first. Either that or just start trying to go around with that fighter group of mine. Now that that's over as well, we gotta make sure all this stuff is repaired. Got all of our traders repaired. So they start making me money again. These are all my auto traders. It feels like there's way more than there should be. Well, that's because I have other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the auto traders. Woo, shit. Okay. That was a lot. And during that was also a lot of time. During that time, the production of the demand for electronics has gone up really past the production. We need to upgrade this some more. With how much money I have, I might just go to max this out, this one. So let's, yeah, probably. And my fleet, what's my fleet gonna do? There's some fighting happening here. Oh boy, let's see. I could go fight for others. I don't... At this point, I've entered like this new stage where I don't need to fight for others. At this point, I just beat anybody up for daring to build anything where I am. Although, it wouldn't hurt to do something with my fleet to make money. Oh my god. Bring 415 combat value for 250k. Jesus. What am I? I'm 820. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Where am I going? That's a lot of money. 250k to the forge. Let me go there first. Oh, fuck. Wrong order. You're going there. We are going here. Also, let me just check real quick. Fuel usage at the boneyard has actually, like, gone down. We have a lot of, like, overflow of it, too. Which is a good thing. My trade routes will be more than sufficient for a while, I think. Hey, you need to be upgraded. How'd you sneak past me? And there's Stefano Hub. This is the one that is fully upgraded. Let's check in on it real quick. At this point, we're just selling a bunch of shit. Upgrade this again. Upgrade this again. I'm here. Where's my 250k, motherfucker? I swear to God, if I get this without a fight. No, there will be a fight. There's gonna be one. Let's max out this silica mine. Someone is stranded. Where's someone stranded? I think he's still repairing. Yeah, they're not all done repairing yet. Alright. We have a battle. That's quite a lot of enemy ships. Some of them are big, some of them are not. And it looks like someone's actually firing at them. Oh my god. Pfft, look at all that. It's Ghostworks, right? Ghostworks has a dragon and a kami and a ghoul and some other shit. The attacking force is way better than them. Oh my god, there's a Leviathan! The enemies are bringing Leviathans now. Finally, someone has... Broken Moon. This is the first time I've ever fought someone with a Leviathan. Alright, well, I'm gonna let my allies take the biggest hit of the damage. We'll just stay back. Start the long-range slugging. How fast do they move in combat? It's clearly not very fast. I feel like I was keeping up with them at 50. Yeah, roughly. They go roughly 50 if I want to stay with them. Yeah, so we're getting close, but we'll just mostly hit from afar. We get credit just for being here and helping defend. That's it. Like, so long as we don't die and we stay here, we're good. If Ghostworks takes all the damage, we still earn 250k. And then we're paying less, too. Which one's the Leviathan? They have an invader, too? It's the Stalker 3. That's it right there. That's the Leviathan. It's meant for... It's built to hit little ships. It's built to hit little ships. I don't have any little ships. Ghostworks does, and I just watched one get blown up. I feel like Ghostworks is mostly dead at this rate. At this point. This is interesting. Stakes are building up. I need to get that other shipyard. That second one, I need to get it producing more resources probably at some point. At some point. There's a lot of things I could do if I had the money. I think that zone has enough ways to keep its resources under control, though. What's targeting me? Maybe the invader? Pretty sure that's the invader, yeah. Where's my ships? They've kind of swung off from me and made their own little miniature fleet. God, Ghostworks is still fighting. You can see that they are. That little white ship right there, that's Ghostworks. So they're still fighting. That's cute. And that's the enemy Leviathan. Enemy invader is uncontrollable. It's mainly down to that Leviathan and a couple support ships, I think. Having multiple Leviathans covered in big anti-ship weapons is becoming more useful. If we have to start beating up Leviathans. These things are tanky. Ooh! Oh my god, it got destroyed! Holy shit, building Leviathans is not easy. Having one destroyed, that must be brutal. We didn't take any damage during that fight. That's incredible. I have no idea what we're producing for anybody else. Someone's getting an Atlas from us. That's hot. That's a lot of money. An invader. If someone's buying a Leviathan from us. Okay, so the AI are finally, like, we're rich enough to buy Leviathans. So that's terrifying. I could have this fighter group coming around with me, honestly. I feel like I don't need to. They're mostly just for rapid deployment purposes. Right now, they're kind of needed where they are because we don't have a full defense fleet at Serenity. Usage of fuel at the boneyard is up again. What about tools? We kind of make enough at the boneyard, but certainly could be improved. Steel at the boneyard. It's good. Plastics. It's good, although I don't think it's all like strategically placed. Like this place, some of it has to be moved from like over here. Or, hell, some people are probably showing up and just grabbing it from here. Okay, don't trade electronics because we don't have any. There's no tools in there, so don't trade them. There's no food, there's no plastics, so don't trade them. There are fleet supplies there now, I guess. But anything we don't already have in here, turn off for trading. Yes. Okay. Wish I could just mark it like output. That would be great. I've seen it say output before on something. I was like water. This hub is building. This hub is building. What about this? I was upgrading this. Okay, this is max level. It can support 2 more foundries at this point. Like level 10 foundries. So let's place one. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but the demand for electronics is going up, 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 up. And the supply of it is not following in tow because it's mostly me supplying it. And I want to make sure I am always supplying it so that nobody else really starts jumping on that. I'm just gonna burn through a bunch of credits upgrading this stuff. After that war, nobody's worth anywhere near what we're worth. These guys will surely make a recovery at some point, but it's gonna be hard to get from the bottom all the way back up. Because, remember, money in this game is limited. Once you don't have something, you have to either grind it back, or get it back somewhere else. And most of their value is like it's all their ships because they don't have any credits in the bank. Probably repairing all their traders, like repairing all their ships, going to take forever. They're not even done yet. You can see because their combat value is not up. But all their value is combat ships and some other stuff. They're strong enough to beat up someone that's already beat up and take their stuff. Otherwise, with their traders, they're just going to be doing some transporting for money. And that's going to benefit everybody else. Primarily, I feel like. Alright, so that mission is complete. We just earned 250k from that or some shit. This is the Forge. We could defend stations of the Forge against Nima Heavy Works. Bring 1,133 combat value. I don't have that much in my main fleet. I could try to get the fighters over here, the fighter fleet. It'll take them 9 days to get here. We'll see if that works. But loss of 213 reputation if you fail that mission. Oh my god. What is the contract for? Because that's half a fucking million. Do you just have a $500,000 to throw around, bro? What do you do? Yeah, you do. You're getting your ass beat too against Nima Heavy Works. There's no way that this. There's no way you need that much. This is against Nima Heavy Works. They don't have that much, man. Okay, I'll wait till our boys get here, and then we'll see if that fighter group gets me to enough. Upgrade this foundry. The Atlas has arrived. At this point, we can split off the Themis from that fleet. Atlas, edit, Themis, remove. Name this. Oh wait, hang on. This is gonna be edit Themis 1. Rename it, make it green. We just don't need it on any routes right now because the 2 Sphinxes I have and all the other things are enough. More than enough with all of our loot. And Anubis is being built at the Boneyard, 120 days. That's set to go for Serenity. The Atlas is being built. There's an Anubis ordered. Can I order any more big ships? I can. We need a bunch more Leviathans for our defensive fleets. Because these 2 Anubises are for Serenity. We have 2 Anubises, 2 Leviathans in the main fleet. So, talking 3 more Leviathans that we gotta build. Order Leviathan. I feel like we can just afford this at this point. First one. Second one. Yeah, no. Okay. That's enough ordered for now. Also, let me take a look at the hub while I'm at it. Only selling stuff. Day 84. I gotta look at the day before I look at the hub to figure out what day was what. A bunch of stuff's just being sold. Probably just moved around the system, but it might be sent somewhere else. I don't know. I'm occasionally going to check to see if we burn through anything that we are trading. Right now, we're not. Alright, so the Atlas, good. The Themis, good. The Atlas has nothing else to do right now unless we go to war again, which I mean we can. We just don't need to. I would like to wait for that other Atlas to be done before we do another war. That's 67 days. And then you start beating up more dudes, especially the ones that have stuff in our locations. In the meantime, earn money, help stranglehold the economy, especially for this stuff. Electronics? Yeah, need a lot of that. Fleet refilling is finished. Upgrade that foundry some more. Upgrade that foundry some more. Upgrade that foundry some more. Some more. Some more. And some more. Okay, and fighter fleet arrived at the forge. We can still have another level 10 foundry here. Our production is better than the worldwide usage, but I'm just gonna go to max out that first mine there, pretty much. And that's not gonna be the end of it, because there's another central slot here, so we could get another 5 foundries. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5 foundries here. I don't know what else would go here. But we're gonna max out that first one. Because there's still so much need for electronics, not a lot of supply. Wow, we have almost 4,000 pop here. I think that's because like there's enough jobs and wealth. 607, 2,164 is partially due to other factions. Boneyard is all me. Nobody else is here. Nobody else wants to be there, apparently. It's weird. Some places the AI just loves going to. Others they don't. There's still some places that have nothing built in them at all. Boneyard's an interesting one. It's the only thing around Asta that's not all static-y. Like, filled with radiation. Alright, the fighter fleet's there. Is that mission still there? There's a different mission now. Defend the forge against Ghostworks. Well, yeah, we can do that. We could do that without the fighters. We're here. And boy, oh boy. I have the entire fighter fleet here. And they just... Ow! Ow! I've been... Oh, God, what the fuck? Just being shot right off the bat. Ooh. That's not good. I think I'm lowering myself into something. I don't know what I was lowering myself into. Look at that fucking fighter fleet. Oh my God. Oh, they're terrifying. You could tell who has the big guns. Jesus. Absolutely terrifying. We don't need the fighter fleet here at this point. Hey, there's fleet supplies here, apparently. The ammo costs more than the repairs. Oh, wait. Oh God, hang on. One thing at a time. Kale hub, upgrade. Pendulum, is that the one? No, different hub, still upgrading. You. Upgrade this some more. It's like every day we're gonna have to upgrade. But the production will be amazing. The demand for electronics keeps going up as the population does, which also increases the amount of money that's being poured into everything. Not gonna lie, I feel like I need another shipyard already to keep up with this, because I'm trying to raise so many different fleets at once. Although my total fleet power is still the strongest by a long margin. Nobody is half of me. Someone is almost... the pirates are half of me, actually. It's terrifying, by the way. Everybody hates pirates, though. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Alright, did we do that? Is that done? Yes. Meteorite intercept here. Sure. I'm already here. Why not? And the whole fighter fleet is here. Wow, I can fast forward. Maybe not. Upgrade. 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 Dude, I'm earning so much money that even these upgrades have a hard time just chewing through it. Level 10. Alright. Let's look at electronics now. We produce 100 electronics. The worldwide usage is 86.3. Some others have some as well, but we produce enough for the worldwide usage. And we have the cheapest source of electronics. We have a massive stock, but that's partially due to our massive storage for it. But this should help. Let that run for a little bit. I think that should help. There's some other things I wanted to upgrade. Namely, on this complex. Let's see. Steel. Steel. 12 steel in one day. What do we have on the other one? I just like copy and paste a little bit. We have 6, 4, and 3. I might like redo that. It's probably going to be excessive though. Let's upgrade this level 3. Level 3. Level 2. Level 2. And meteorites are here. Now, how does this look? It's better. Let's see. Iron, all the iron gets used on steel. We make 18 steel. Here we're using not nearly that much steel, but the shipbuilding will use that much steel. I might just copy, like, I know what I built here was enough. The 6, 6, 3, and 2. Or 2 and 3? 3 and 2? No, 6, 6, 4, and 3. I think I went even a little bit overboard with the steelworks, like intentionally. So I might just repeat that. And then just keep repeating it. And keep building more shipbuilding locations. How's this going? I don't know why this is here still. Steel, fuel, there's a lot. Yeah. My ships are just chilling. Well, some of them. Others are dogpiling on those meteors. Are those trade ships of mine? Oh yeah, we have a ton of traders here. I was wondering what all those ships sitting around were. Traders. Alright, and that's the last meteor. Done. Refill fleet, 2 days. That's 1 day. 2 days, 1 fleet, refilling finished. Only 1. Did the fighter fleet just not do anything? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's move the fighter fleet back here. I could just chillax where I am. Okay, why did I stop upgrading this again? I think I just... Oh, because of the meteors. 6, 6, 4, and 3. Let's start with the easy ones. 4, 3. It's not done yet. It needs steel. Just confirm real quick that that is in fact what I'm trying to do. Yeah, 6, 6, 4, and 3. And what about the hubs here? They're still upgrading. You're not. You're not upgrading. Let's upgrade you. And let me check in on that hub. Someone has sold fleet supplies. Why are people selling fleet supplies here? I mean, whatever, right? If they keep selling them there, we'll just have a huge supply and then eventually they'll just get sold again. And then it just kind of won't matter. But, okay. I mean, it could come in handy in a pinch, I guess. But also, unnecessary. You know what it could be? And I wonder if this is the case. They could be taking fleet supplies from here. And then just selling them here. That could be happening. That is how that's supposed to work. Honestly, I might just turn all these on for this place. Fuck it. Yeah. Regardless, it can't lose me too much money considering why I built it. Let's just leave everything on. So I have to stop. I don't have to check in on it. Alright, you. 4 and 3. Now we go for 6 and 6. I think 5 and 5 works, but let's just say fuck it, right? What it's missing is steel. That's the best part. Five. Fighter fleet arrived at Serenity. And 6 and 6 is paid for. So that's good. That's like a copy and paste, with the exception of this also has an arsenal attached. And the arsenal is fine. We don't need anything else. Especially with this active. Look at this overflow. Okay. And then in terms of electronics, let's see. Usage is highest in the boneyard. Oh, no. Accounting, I want to see. What time is it? What year is it? It's year 11. How did we do in year 10? Population purchase is going way up, probably due to increased electronics. Resource sales did fine, despite the fact that I think last year was a lot of our war. Yeah, we're just making, this is where it probably is slowing down. Regardless, we're just making tons of money. And any contracts? There are currently no contracts. Let's go chill out at the Pendulum. It's pretty close. Upgrade this to level 7. We're still paying to upgrade these storage hubs, these other ones, and I'm gonna have those off completely. And we're gonna keep them off until we need them for dumping resources. Atlas will be built in 27 days. I'm pretty confident I've ordered some other shit that is just not here. Has stuff built that I'm unaware of? No. Is this list just too full? Is it because I was upgrading so much that it was just like canceling stuff? Oh no, it's because this is off, because it's not done yet. Fast forward a little bit. This hub is upgraded. Keep upgrading it. I'm maintaining my money pretty well despite constant spending. We're at about 18 million in value. I think it's just more resources are being converted into money. Ontalium's got 2 stations again. I'm fine with them so long as they don't build where I am. If they build where I am, I'll just kill them again. Eventually. It was great though. Everything I deleted of theirs, all those level 10 complexes, just permanently removed from the economy. It's great. Alright, now we can see this again. There are no contracts to do. Oh wait, there is. Meteor intercept in Pendulum for 31k. Dude, you know how easy that actually is? Because we have a defensive fleet there too. Oh, also, I'm already here. Okay. 22 meteorites. Oh my god. That's a lot. Let's fast forward a little bit. And... oh. Upgrade again. Meteorite day. And a hub is upgrade to level 10. The Meteor 2 is ready to use. This is another Atlas. I don't remember if I upgraded my other Atlas at all. I don't think I did. No, I did actually. I really don't understand why I did that. I think just because it's value. I haven't unloaded this yet, by the way. I think I'm gonna undo these upgrades. Get my money back. We don't really have to worry about this getting blown up. It's not ever anywhere where it would matter. I'm like almost afraid to look at this because it's just gonna be that wild, I feel like. Yep. That's a lot. Okay. So that Atlas is done. Fleets. Atlas. Take this new Atlas. So we have 2 Atlases now. That is better. That's better. Is it perfect? No, but it's better. We can order another Leviathan, methinks. No, we can't. You're overbooked. Were you made it the other one by chance? No, we're just overbooked from external orders, but that's fine. Money comes from there. Look at my money. It's very easy to maintain right now. I'm so tempted to just make a whole nother section of shipyard building. But that could make some things skyrocket. Like, for example, fuel to the boneyard. What are you doing, Sphinx? Your next operation is unload fuel. Sphinx 1. Do you have fuel on you? Fuel to the boneyard. No, you don't, because you just unloaded it. I think I'm going to switch that out to the Themis. Because that is something that's always just going to spike. Spike, spike, spike. So fuel to the boneyard. Unassign Sphinx 1. Assign Themis 1. The Sphinx has 1,600. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000. So that's a lot, yeah. We might need more fuel production for that. We probably do. No way we've kept up with everything that I've just built. Yeah, we have 110 and we're trying to make up for 143 and then some. And then some. The boneyard uses more fuel than literally like anywhere else. The only thing that competes is the lighthouse. We need a lot more fuel production. What about food? I haven't looked at that. We make 24. We have a stock. The boneyard uses 23. Oh my god. Okay, we need more food. We need more fuel. A lot of money needs to go into this place. Okay, this farm was as good as I can get it right now without more carbon. And that was all as good as I could get, really, without a better ice mine and maybe more power as well. Using 6 fuel. We don't need more fuel here yet. But to get this to level 6, it would consume 6 fuel, and this would consume 4 or 3? Consume 3. There'd still be enough fuel, but we would need more H2O. Because we're already using 9. So, upgrade this ice mine. Okay. And the pendulum, let's refill. And then over here, where we're literally just building power, I've built up this ice mine a little more than it needs to be. I think I was just building up a stock. Okay. If I upgrade this to 10, we can get another full solar power plant. But eventually, like that's it. A complex for this only really utilizes 4 station elements. But we'll do what we can. Or just like max that out as far as you can get. Anything else would have to be another complex. Which sucks, but that's essentially what I'm going to be using this place for. Food and fuel. So I can have a certain amount of those stations. Okay, so next day. Finish trading in the boneyard. Yeah, now we just have an extra sphinx lying around. You got the ice mine upgraded, so now we have more H2O. And we upgrade the carbon here. Okay. Oh boy. That's gonna have some demands of its own, right? Probably. Nothing probably excessively important right now. Is there anywhere where I would want to put that other sphinx? I don't think so. Nothing's that crazy yet. The omens are good enough. Let's look at other things we use. Dihydrogen. I already have a sphinx on that, actually. Methane. We don't use that much. Omens are good enough. What else do we move? I have a very slight amount of helium production, but I don't need it. We have a small stock, meaning someone else is kind of trading this for us. But it's only really used in like very limited things. Funny for a game called Helium Rain. And then, like, when it comes to food, in any one place, the most is this. So an omen is good enough, but eventually a sphinx might go there. I could see us needing more sphinxes and themises eventually. For right now, it's all military stuff that we need. Okay, so I think we're still repairing. This is upgraded. The ice mines, yeah, just keep upgrading ice mines. Ice mine. I have the money for input, so like, why not? And nobody else is close to catching up to us. Anubis Leviathan. 50 days till one Anubis is done, and then another one, Leviathan. I'm hoping another slot opens up soon. Because I don't have two things building. We have a lot of external orders right now. Before we do any more improvements there, like, we have to solidify our supply chains, and this is how we do it. That dihydrogen, by the way. We produce 96, we're kind of moving 88. Yeah, that's the only place we move that. Fuel, it's not just moving there, but also moving to the pendulum. That's enough for an omen to handle. That other place is clearly self-sufficient for food. Let me look at the place that makes food real quick. Which I didn't know had finished what it was building. Level 3 carbon refinery, so you can have up to this much in farm. Do we trade fuel? We don't. Okay, just making sure. Because we make enough. Eventually, I mean, we might want to trade it because there's a fucking habitation center here. Or at least we might want to make sure that we're making just enough fuel in general all the time. Which I feel like we could do. Right now, it's kind of a non-issue. Alright, so level 3 carbon refinery, we can get this to a level 4 farm. Ice mine, level 10. All this stuff is constructing. It's nice being done with research, though. Any contracts happening right now? A meteorite intercept in the dig. Sure, it's better than nothing. Let's go travel my fleet over there. And what do we have? You want that level 6 farm. keep up with food demands. Okay, level 6 farm done. So we're using 9 fuel. We're making 10. We're using 16 hydrogen. Or, no, this is water? This is water. We're using 16 water. If I upgrade the solar plant anymore, we're going to need a better ice mine. But that's fine. I'm going to upgrade the solar plant once, and then also the water. We have plenty of extra water, too. Just so we can have some excess fuel, because we actually kind of need that. Because there's a habitat there. I haven't examined one of our habitats in a while. Let's look at our biggest one. Where's that real big one? I don't remember what the hell it's called. It's not these. I feel like I'll recognize it when I see it. It's gonna be one of these top ones. Is this just in the order that we've like encountered them? Yeah, it is. I don't think this is mine. Let me just look at the name of it. Oh no, it's not mine. That one doesn't exist anymore. I got rid of that one. Right. Where the fuck's my habitat? I know you're here somewhere. I moved you somewhere. Here, you're here. So it's this the Telesto complex then. Doesn't have a different name. God, have I not looked at this in this long? Telesto complex. Here we go. Population's buying like literally 24 food at a time, 11 fuel at a time, 14 tools at a time, 14 electronics, and we produce all this stuff in system. It's just not all of it's produced in that complex. Damn! Look at how much money they generate. Is this every day? This is every day. Holy wow! Broken Moon bought a fuck ton of electronics. Bought electronics. Jesus. This is every day. Every day this population's generating so much. And the population's going up. I wonder if that's just normal growth or just migration. 4,418. The Forge is still ahead of us with 6,719, but the Forge also has 19 stations? I think that's gone down. It probably has. I went on a fucking rampage. The only thing holding me back here is the fact that I'm intentionally not building more because I'm trying to maintain my own supply routes. That's literally, that's it. Okay, you're set to have another maxed solar power plant. And so we're going to do that. We have a Themis transporting fuel for fuck's sake, so. Also, let me just do a quick look to see if we can buy any new ships. Ugh. We cannot. Not from ourselves. Okay, and we're moving. Whatever we did here is done. Farm, ice mine, all done. 30 H2O. Using H2O 16. 20 fuel. Using fuel 9. Yeah, we're making extra for the hab that's here. There is enough there right now, so like that should be fine. I could still build those up extra anyway and just let them amass. I could do that, and then when it's full, you know? Nothing else to say then. Although I just don't know what level everything has to be is the problem, so we'll leave that like that. Okay, so that's all figured out. The hubs are still upgrading. Some of them are almost, like, they're just about done, the other ones. Otherwise, we're waiting for other things to finish there. Okay. Pendulum, we barely have anything built, really. Barely. Not even sure what we would change. Why am I not buying fuel here? Because I'm providing it. That's why. And food here because I'm providing it? Yes, because I'm providing it. Tools I am not directly providing. I don't want to handle that. I kind of make enough tools anyway, but I'd have to make like a dedicated thing for making tools if I want to run like some sort of supply chain. I don't feel like doing that. That would be a lot more logistics to handle. Alright, so that's all good. God, the usage of electronics is just going... As we allow it to go up, it goes up. I am tempted... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... to start making more. Because I can double it. I could double it again. It would cost a lot of money, but I could get this up to another silicon mine and 10 foundries, 200 electronics production per day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There would only be one extra slot here. Foundries are really efficient. They really are. For like taking up an entire complex. Jesus. And we have a hab here. I don't even know what we would put here. We'd probably just leave the extra slot open for now. What's our silica? Got a little bit of excess. Let's keep investing into this. Let's get some, let's get another silica mine built. I am at the dig. We're going to intercept meteorites at the dig in 8 days. This has its solar power plant. This is the one where we're doubling the solar production for fuel. Yep. Upgrade. Oh, wait. Also, a lot of things are finishing. Hold up. A hub just finished somewhere. We only get so many pop-ups at once. This is level 10. We cannot upgrade it anymore. It has nothing in it. Turn off the trade. This is just for me to dump things later. And this hub is still building. You are as I want you to be right now. You're still starting. Boneyard, yeah, you finished and you just didn't tell me. These are finishing pretty quickly. Alright, that'll be done soon. We have the meteorites spawned in. Yeah, it's not telling me that this one is finishing because it just can't pop up 2 builds at the same time. We're burning through money a little bit, but it'll all work out. I'm just going to do the mine for right now and then let my money recover. Because I try to maintain it at around 10%. And we are burning through it pretty quickly. But we're going to get that fuel up. So, fuel doesn't actually show here because it's still upgrading. Food. How much food do we make? 36. Boneyard. Between everything. That's not enough. Between everything? Oh wait, no, ignore this. Pendulum. Serenity. 3.1. 11.9. So 12. 15. 23. 38 and a half. And we make 36. The food has to keep being upgraded. So... naturally, we need more carbon. We have enough fuel. The methane is enough. We're going to upgrade the carbon. And then we'll come back to that when we can in a few moments. When those meteorites are dead. Ah, take a drink. How's shipbuilding going? And Anubis will be done in 37 days. I haven't checked these in a bit. A very little bit. Alright. Meteorites done. 2 days to refill. Alright. That's the last time we'll have to upgrade that right now for fuel. Food. Carbon refinery up. Okay. The farm, we will be consuming another 2 fuel and H2O. But I've intentionally built this up So H2O, that'll be 8, 18. We make 30. Fuel, 10, 12. We make 20. So get that up. Oh, this is still under construction. Now it's not. Keep building that there. This is done. This is done for now. We've maxed out this. This is not as efficient. It's okay. How much fuel is that making now? Because we can double that in that complex. It's making 200 fuel, and we can double that. In one complex, we can make 400 fuel while fully supplying it. Which is great. I have a pretty nice supply chain here. I make everything I need, I just don't transport everything I need. But what I don't transport is easily taken care of. What do I do? Pretty high-paying meteorite intercepts is because these guys have so much money. I want to get... I don't even know what I want to get before I start the next war. I know I wanted that Atlas. I would love to have Serenity have a full defense fleet. At least the size everybody else has. Where it's like 2 Anubises and a Leviathan. And we have one being built, and we have another one on order. But it's not entirely necessary. Depends who we fight next. Because we have the other Atlas done. We could go to war again, like already. Just depends with whom. Who's the weakest? Not in terms of this. Are you guys... I think... Okay, no. They built up their combat value more. Pirates don't really have very much. It's not in my way. Helix has... not a lot of combat value. Nima has not a lot. Nima has, like, the least? Nima has the least. I know Helix is stepping on our toes a little bit. Not here, but here in Pendulum again. Yeah. Helix has a repair outpost, but I think that's all they have. That's not a lot to be fighting someone over, but Helix is really weak. So to take them down further would be really easy. They have 15 stations, and I have the capacity to fuck them up. Let's go to Pendulum. Bring our Atlases with us. You know, I am tempted to just have the upgrades on the Atlases. Because they are always going into combat zones. What are the names of these things? Yeah, they're always following us into a combat zone. Let's make sure they can stay alive. I just named this one Atlas. The other one's Atlas, or it just got a generic name. Atlas. I'll name you something. Atlas 2. Or 2. Just use normal numbers. Let's get the Atlases over here. They can probably follow me around for a little bit before we really need to do anything. Ready to use. Upgrade silica some more. We're burning through it. And I'm not even really trying to. It's just I've been doing so much upgrading. It's crazy. This hub isn't done. Complex. This is as built up as I want it. My traders are probably about to get fucked up again. My auto traders. You know what I could do before going to war? Because I know they're probably just going to get fucked up and be a nuisance. I could pause them, I think. Or just at least take them off of auto trade. I'm gonna rename them to Auto 1, Auto 2, Auto 3, I'm in 3's auto trading. Take you off auto trade, you off auto trade, you off auto trade. You off auto trade, you're auto 4. I could just name them all, and then when I'm gonna fight, just move all the auto traders somewhere safe. Take you off auto trade. 5. So Omen 3 and 6. Here we go. Auto 5. Omen 6. Auto 6. So move all the autos to the boneyard. Auto 1. 4. I thought it would appear in normal order, but it's not. Auto 1, 4, 6, 5. 1, 4, 6, 5, 3, 2. And they should be safe there. Wow. Okay, the Atlas will be here shortly. I'm already here. Okay. Look around to see if anything that concerns me finished. Yes. Upgrade this some more. I want to get that maxed out, even if I don't build anything that goes with it just yet. Just so I have something done. Okay, and now Helix. You're weak and you've built where I am, and that's really the only reason you have to die. I think I'm ready to start fucking them up. I got the defense fleet here to help me. The fighter fleet's just gonna stay where it is. Do they have ships anywhere else by me? There's usually no other military ships in my other locations, because there's not a lot there, usually. I mean, there's something here. There's some stuff here, but, like, Boneyard is usually the safest. Because nobody's invested. This is one of the only geostationary locations, so people get pretty invested. Alright. So, Helix, get ready to join Quantalium. My value keeps going down, which is weird. But I'm upgrading a lot. And that credit value, I don't think you ever really get it back. Because it just disappears into the void. My capacity goes up. Helix, baby, we were good friends once, and now we're going to be big enemies. Hope you're ready. 15 stations, 50 ships, 476 combat value. They don't think they can beat me at all. Declare war. They're already seeking peace. They're already losing combat value. They just had a ghoul here, bro. That's it. Wasn't that big a deal. Alright, capture that station. There's nothing else here, I think. Battle 1, battle... Did we have multiple battles happening? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know why it's saying battle 1. I don't think there were any battles. This is ready to use. Upgrade. I guess you fought something. There was oh, I wasn't looking at freighters. Okay, we're killing their freighters. Yeah, all their freighters are just gonna be that were already en route. They're just running into me and dying. There, and I've evolved because now you're not getting my omens. That'll save me an easy 100K. And now, what did I get? This outpost here. Scrap it. Easy. Where did it go? Some of it just went into the storage hub. Other stuff went somewhere else. I don't know, but it worked out pretty well. So the atlases aren't even needed here. They're still coming here. Okay. Now to find where they have other things. I don't think they have anything here. Stations. Tranquility. Nothing in Tranquility. No one else. I'm the only one with anything around Asta. I guess nobody wants to go where there's radiation. I love it there, though. How about the Spire? You have nothing in the Spire. What about Miner's Home? You have a trade ship. No infrastructure. Nobody has anything in Anomaly. Let's check Blue Heart. You have no stations in Blue Heart. The farm. Nothing in the farm. Wouldn't it be crazy if they just had all their stuff like right next to each other? You do have a steelworks in the lighthouse and a power plant. I think you have a lot of military there too. No, not a lot, just some. Okay, well, we are going to the lighthouse then. I guess when Atlas arrives here, we'll just redirect them to us. Still burning through money. This is all good. I think this is all good. I'm pretty sure. Let me confirm real quick. Dihydrogen. Using 48, making 96. Yeah, I think we're good. We got a good stockpile. We're here! Also, this is done. Level 8 farm, please. Thank you. We're gonna need that, like, at least. Later, we'll need more, probably. We got some tiny ships out there. They all kind of spawned in going 100. The big ships don't like going very fast, I've noticed. I need to kind of stay with my fleet. They seem to go something like 50. This is 50. I'm still getting ahead of them. That might just be because I'm already ahead of them. $40. And they go somewhere like 40 to 50 by the looks of it. I'm amazed that I'm doing all this with like 4 ships. But it's 4 very good ships. 2 for anti-large, 2 for anti-tiny. Not exactly. Anti-tiny meaning actually their weapons are pretty versatile. They just don't do as much against big targets. Wow. What do you have up there now? Those are trade ships. Okay, they're getting ahead of us now. Where are you going? They're going more than 45. I feel like they're going exactly 50. I don't know, I'm going exactly 50 and they're going a little bit faster now, feels like. They tend to go about 50. I think the fighting here is done. Yep. So we probably just want to stop. Capture their steelworks. Capture their power plants. Okay. Refill our ammo. We didn't take any damage because we shot them from afar. If we used fighters, we would have to repair, so this is why I love an Anubis. The Atlas has arrived at the Pendulum. Make them come here now. I didn't get an alert for this. Alright, this is upgrading to level 10 now. I think. So that should be good. And a Solon is dead. Okay. Ready to use. Alright, that's level 10. We are going to save up some money now and before we spend more. Serenity, we're still waiting. Pendulum, nothing's building. This is all just like, we're not trading there. One day more. Right. Atlases are here. Now we just have to wait for everything to get properly captured. We've captured a power plant level 2. Let's go ahead and just scrap that. Yeah, I think I still haven't properly unloaded that first Atlas from the last run we did. That's funny. Okay, let's see. A couple more days here. Captured a steelworks. Scrap it. Not enough space. We would lose some fuel. I will tell you what I'll do. We'll just go dump everything over here. And then we'll come back. Apparently, I could need even more atlases than I have. And I have 2. I thought that would be hopefully enough for right now. But clearly, we will need more eventually. No heavy ships can be purchased here right now. Or here. There's too many building already. The food is still building up here. I think we've been shooting more of their traders because we're missing ammo in some locations. That's fine. So now we're just going to be chilling out here. And just waiting. Don't even import anything here. Oh. And we blew up an Omen. Literally just blew that bitch right up. Now we're under attack. By what? A ghoul? Oh, it's dead. Oh! You just hit me. I feel like I've been hit accidentally. No, I haven't. Okay, well that's weird. No, I heard those were my guns firing backwards. That's what that was. They're bringing trade ships here, but it's not too bueno for them. Let's fast forward a little bit, because we can now in this war. No incessant pop-ups. It's primarily this first Atlas that needs to unload stuff. We have a hub for this. Where's the hub? Here's the hub. I don't care if it could go anywhere else. It's all going in here. I wish I could build something bigger than an Atlas. Battle in progress in Lighthouse. Oh, here. What is it? A ghoul? And it's destroyed. Okay. Atlas. Trade. Hub. Food. Go. Steel. Okay. That's good. Everything's unloaded now. Holy crap, look at all this. Let me see. Where's the hub? Okay, it's on trade all. It's gonna get a lot more stuff in there in time. Atlases, come here. Let's fast forward a little bit. And now we're fighting something. What has shown up? A ghoul. Is this ghoul? We usually destroy things that tiny just on accident. Their combat value is decent still. Some things have been like completely beaten up. I like how they're not offering tribute yet. They don't understand yet that they've lost. Make sure everyone else is supplied. Okay, let's fast forward. Refill. Kale Hub is ready to use. It's not level 10 yet. Keep upgrading it. Anything else? Because we're upgrading the food and Serenity. Okay, that did finish at some point. Okay, so that's upgraded. Let me look at food now. Food production at Serenity is 48. That's not a lot compared to some other places, but I see why the numbers are so low. Usage at Boneyard 26. 12, 2.7, 28, it's like, no, 38, 40. Okay, so this will take care of it for now, but we will need more eventually. That much is very clear to me. So I feel like we need to just keep upgrading this. If we're upgrading anything, this is what we upgrade. Let's upgrade the carbon refinery. At least get that farm to 10 for now, you know? The Atlases are still on their way. This is still producing, which I find hysterical. There's a lot of fuel in there, among other things. And Anubis is ready to go. Carbon, let's do farm. The Valor 3. Oh, wait, hang on. Valor upgrade. Gotta get you some upgrades real quick. Okay, the other Anubis is building. A separate Leviathan is building. We still need 2 more Leviathans to get every fleet kind of up to the same specs. Buy ship. No heavy availability. I don't remember which one I looked at. That one definitely has no heavy availability. This one has no heavy. I feel like we need to start outsourcing these orders. It's Jesus fucking Christ. We can't build heavy ships anywhere. Or build another place that makes ships. This whole time, how's electronics doing? The worldwide usage has almost reached our production. Jesus fucking Christ. The more I build up of it, the more demand there becomes. That's insane. Oh god. Okay. Which one is that? It's this one. Well, I'm getting a fuck ton of silica. I'll be able to upgrade these when the time comes. For now, I'm just going to focus on that food, because my money's not that high right now anyway. The Atlases are here. This is a lot of stuff. But we could scrap it? Yeah, we're pretty full. Let's send the Atlases back. There was a lot of resources there. I feel like I've just gone up in value, yes, by like 1 million. Okay, Lighthouse is taken care of then. Let's look up. To Blue Shore, they have nothing. The Depths, they have a habitat. It's not going to carry very much, but they have a Sphinx, a Phalanx, and a habitat. That's not going to be worth a whole lot, but I'll go there. The idea is just to take everything from them. Where am I? There's so many fleets. Here we go. 2 days. We're here. Upgrade that farm some more. There's a habitat and then that one phalanx way the fuck out there. I'm not in the ship that's built for fighting though, so I'll slow down to just kind of keep pace with those that are good at fighting all the way out there. Like that dude to my left. No, wait, that's another battleship. Where are you guys? There you are. Those guys right there. I'll go like 49 so I could kind of fall behind a little bit. A teensy bit. Teensy weensy bit. Still upgrading. We still have a lack of credits. Escape. Oh, you can escape? Oh, I did not know that. I've never actually seen that button once. Dude, this still is insane to me. I feel electronics must just be the most needed thing that there is. Also, we produce how much food again? Okay, it's not on the list right now because we're upgrading it. The margins for food, like, there's not that much of a surplus without us. Enemy phalanx class uncontrollable. But they're still shooting because there's something else. Let's capture that habitat. We're just gonna quickly decon that once the atlases show up. Probably drag the atlases with us wherever we go next. And then we kind of looked through all of this, and then we had to look through this to find the rest of Helix. Which, that makes sense. They had a lot of stuff at the Forge, if I remember correctly. Nobody else is fighting each other. Helix's value's going down. But they're worth almost 7 mil right now, so it's not like they're valueless. And they still think they stand a solid chance. Clearly. What are the others doing? They're like slowly advancing. Oh, that's the Sphinx! Oh, shit. Well, it's uncontrollable, so it's good for now. Kale Hub ready to use. Level 10, just turn it off. And that'll be for later. I didn't think I'd ever make any stations, but I guess a hub makes sense. We're engaged in a fight somehow. Nobody else is engaged in any fights in a while, right? Right. What's here? A single ghoul. I don't really need to move for that. Yeah, these guys got it. Once they're in range, that is. They have it. They're just not in range. Once that poor thing gets in range, it's dead. This finished and didn't tell me. 10 H2O, 10 H2O, that's 20 H2O usage, we make 30. 15 fuel usage, we make 20. So this is good the way it is. I will upgrade the fuel, I think, yeah. I think it'll end up using like 5 more H2O and we can support that because again, we do have a habitat here. We want to make sure there's some excess fuel. I think we won that fight there. Call it a fight if you will. I feel like the ammo we just spent was not worth what we just blew up, but it is what it is. We have this habitat. I mean, yeah, you could, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. No, they're not going to burn through this. Just turn all that off. Are the Atlas is back yet? No. Okay, and that's 15, yep. 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I think this is pretty self-sufficient right now. Let me look real quick just to make sure. At methane, we make 24, and we're using... 13 total. Make enough. And looking at food, because now we boosted that up, we make 60. And we use... Oh, an omen got destroyed of theirs. Using about 30, but that number's going up as population goes up. We'll want to raise that food line eventually. But for right now, it's good. Not to mention, we're kind of like overfilled on food, generally, in a lot of these locations. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, we're like filled up. This is just with me trading, too. It helps that sometimes we loot it. Like right now, we're about to loot some. Let's fast forward. The Atlases have arrived in the boneyard. Everything's just gonna go in the hub. It's just the easiest thing to do. Is it the most efficient? No. But it's the easiest. Next day, hub, empty out all the fuel. I wish I could just give them a single order to unload. That would be nice. Empty these tools. Empty this fuel from this one. You only have one last thing to deposit. It's a fuck ton of dihydrogen. Who has stuff? You only have some steel now. I mean, you could just go toss that right here. You don't need to be too picky with that. And now, Atlases, get your butts over here. We refill our ammo. I think everybody else's ammo is more than sufficient. What is this? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Nothing else is upgrading that I need to worry about right now. No, we're just going to accumulate a little bit more money right now. Get the Atlases over here. Refilling is finished. Atlases are here. Scrap this habitat. We can have them just like follow us to the next location. I don't know what the next location is. Let's look at the crossroads, I guess. Yep, they have a solar power plant at the crossroads. So I will go there. And the Atlases will go there. At the same time. I don't think they have anything there, really. In terms of ships, no. So this is going to be easy. And what do they have left? 11 stations. They must have like a bunch in one place. Look at this. 3 factories, 3 tool factories in one place. Do they own those the whole game? I don't know. They have a lot of military here, actually. Holy shit. Okay. What else? Look at where they have units. Steelworks. Power plant, outpost, refinery. Yeah, they have some chunks put together. Hang on, I gotta go grab something from downstairs. I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. Dinner was ready for me, so I scarfed as much down as I could in like 6 minutes after grabbing it. You know, the more I warmonger, the more everyone's starting to dislike me, I've noticed. Probably because some ships are dying to me. It's probably a big part of it. That's usually a big part of it. But we are by far dominating in value. Look at this. It's not like we're everybody combined yet, but we've destroyed Quantalium by a lot. They're spending money on recovering. Helix as well. We're just squashing. Well, we're at the crossroads. They have just a simple little power plant here. 2 days and it's mine. Scrap. And the Atlas is still barely full from that. They have a bunch of stuff at the forge, including a bunch of military. So we're going to leave that be for right now while I'm literally carrying the Atlases in tow. Ooh, they only have a soul in here, but they have 3 things. Oh, we killed a Solon. Now that's probably what's making people not like me, is when we accidentally blow stuff up like that. Even if it's an accident, it makes them mad, as you can see. That's something we're gonna have to be careful about. But the dig here is gonna be a good one. Yeah, Combat Fleet 1, that's right. We did finish an Anubis. Combat Fleet 1. Boy, where are you now? There you are. You go down there. The dig I will go to with the Atlases. We're gonna need to make some trips back and forth from there, I'll tell you that. Capture. We have multiple arsenals that are really high level here. And a habitat. The habitat will be easy. There's like nothing here to defend it. Alright, we've captured a habitat. This should be easy. Scrap and done. The rest of this will be interesting. When you're all reputations, assuming you're not trading, kind of go towards 0 over time by default. Except the pirates. So, everyone that's not liking us because of how much we're blowing shit up, they'll start liking us more later. Holy shit. That took a while to get one of the arsenals. Woo! Okay, yeah, that's gonna be too much. Let's see what we could bulk up on here. Fleet supplies. Oh, God. Doesn't really matter what. If we take an input, it'll stop producing, which is almost desirable at this point. We already have some steel and plastics. Let's just fill that up. The rest of this, it's like in such tiny amounts. We're going to send the Atlases over to just dump everything they have. That's 6 days travel time. We can refill here. And we've captured another one. Stop trading all of this. That's a lot of fleet supplies. Fleet supplies are worth a lot. Atlases have arrived. And go to our hub. Dump all that fuel in there. That one's taken care of pretty easily. The other one will be slower. Yeah. A lot slower. All the steel that gets put here keeps getting, like, traded out. This one just has such small amounts of things on it. Alright. What do we have? Can we buy any new ships? Yes, we can. What are we buying again? I don't even remember. I think more Leviathans, right? We're building another Anubis right now. It's 2 Anubises for this. It has a Leviathan. We need 2 more Leviathans to be built for everyone else to be up to the same specs. So, let's order another Leviathan here. And then look, can we order something else heavy here? No, we cannot. Not yet. And then we'll want Atlas to come over here. Look at my reputations with some of these fuckers. That's a definite downside of just, you know, fighting. Holy shit, look at this. The pirates are pretty confident they can kick my ass. That's not good, especially because they also hate me and they have no pacifism. We may end up having to peace out early and then just go on the defense. They only have like half my, why are they so confident they can kick my ass? My combat value is definitely higher than theirs. I don't know, that's weird, but whatever. Are the Atlases here? They are here. Might need to end this war early. Okay, I can just scrap this one entirely. The other one, not so much. This one's not full. Just take as much of this as you can hold. There you go. And then go to the boneyard. Once I get through this, I'm tempted to peace out just because the pirates are looking a little, they're looking a little antsy. They're all military. They have a ton of ships. They only have 1 station. And they are a threat, though. If they sent everything they had to 1 location, they could do some big damage, probably. If they split everything up, that would actually be the worst thing. Like, if they went half and half military value to 2 locations, I could only protect 2. That's why I need to get these other ships built. That's why I need more big ships building. Alright, so fast forward, send the Atlases over. And not to mention, everybody just like hates me right now. Oh shit. Pirates declared war on me. Helix is offering peace with me. So pirates are at war with me. Helix wants peace. UFC declared war on me. That I did not see coming. I guess everyone's kind of upsetty. Everyone's a little more confident because I'm in multiple wars. Okay, well the Atlases are already going back. I'm just gonna have to say no to the rest of this. Well, I could just leave this here. Get its full value later. Send myself back home to the boneyard. Okay, yeah, warmongering has its negative effects. I'll accept peace. We beat them up enough to knock them down to number 11, so I'll take that. I think... Did they already take peace? I don't know. I offered peace. Let's see if anybody accepts peace. Okay, seeking peace is just like an announcement, like, yo dog, I'm seeking peace. That's not too bad. Battle in progress, fighting in the pendulum. Ooh. Ooh. How much is that in value? That's a lot. That's more than we have there. Can I change my location? Not really. Yeah, I can't get there right now, so. Battle in progress. Doesn't look like we did very well there. No, our ships got fucked up. This is what I mean. Some of these values are crazy. Although they got pretty fucked up too. Battle lost in the dig. We don't have anything in the dig. Oh wait, no, we do have stuff in the dig. Yeah, I guess we owned this already. I didn't kind of realize that. Okay, guess I should have scrapped it. My bad. I can't really do very much until I stop going. Trade route destination defended. That's pendulum. Let me look at my trade real quick. Oh wait, no, this is pendulum I'm looking at. They don't. Okay, they're getting more value there. I'll travel there myself to go fight them. Where are the atlases? Here's one. Just dump all this crap in the hub. Dump all this crap in the hub. That's a lot of that stuff. That stuff's really expensive. Finish trading in the boneyard. Trade. Hub. More of this. Which one was that? That's Atlas. It's just named Atlas. You have a very tiny amount of tools you can unload. Just go put that in the first place you see. Trade. Plastic. Okay, they're at 295. We're arriving in the pendulum next turn to defend it. Oh, now we have fighting in the boneyard. I was just there. It's a very tiny amount of units. It's just a single pirate phalanx. We've done some fighting over here. Thought we were arriving here next turn. I guess not. Now Akamis. They're just going to show up piecemeal over here, the pirates. Serenity is my most defended place due to that fighter fleet. When we get there, these guys are going to be kind of up and running again. Can anybody else get there? Not quickly. Just defend what you have. 2 days until we get there. I will have more total combat value than they do, though. Alright, I am here. Reinforcements have arrived. Who the fuck are we fighting here? I don't even know. Also, how fast am I going? Pretty fast. Oh, hello. They have stuff down there. Oh, that looks like it could be a battleship or something. Oh, whatever it is, it's dead. No, that was a dragon. It's destroyed. That level of dead. I'm finally, like, in all-out war with other companies. I did a little too much warmongering, and now they're just like, hey, we gotta take you out. Enemy Ghoul class is dead. I'd like to avoid a collision, please. We're still moving very quick. We came in moving quick, that's why. I think everything else remaining is pretty small targets. Yeah, we're gonna win this. Oh no! One of my Leviathans was destroyed. Was that in my fleet or a different fleet? I don't know. That's pricey. We're gonna have to like hulk up like Diplo after we're done here. Pew 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 pew. What is that? It's something big. It's something big and we're hitting it. That was a Sphinx. Oh. That's just a trade ship. Well, it's a trade ship they have to fix now. Right, I think we're just fighting traders. I think we've already, like, won the actual battle. Yeah, we have. Okay. 3,001 fleet supplies to repair everything. My god. We have a lot of negative rep with a lot of individuals. Yeah. Well, I did what I could in terms of expansion. Now it's definitely going to be time to kind of recuperate. We're shooting at an asteroid. That's not very helpful. All to try to hit a ghoul. Oh, that ghoul is dead now. Alright, let's see. Fleet supplies, refill fleets, battle in the boneyard. I know. What Leviathan was lost? Was that one of... Okay, that was my Leviathan in my fleet. Okay, that's better than one of the defenders being lost. Did I give that one a name? I don't even remember. That's the most expensive loss I've ever had, but of course, now that I started warmongering. We're worth a lot, but we can't fight these insane massive fleets on a scale of 3 systems very easily. Oh god, okay, a lot of enemies have shown up here. It's because they're kind of all together. You might just need to, like, force peace out with someone? I don't know. Neither of them are taking peace. I could send the fighter fleet over. It could get there pretty quick. It's worth quite a bit. Just see what it can do. I'm gonna be repairing here for a minute. Oh. Battle lost in Boneyard. Barely. They were kind of knocked out. They're back up to 658 already. Jesus Christ, man. We need to get some peace before it's too late. With whom? We'll just pay you tribute. Some credits lost isn't a big deal. 225 hostile. Nothing threatening here. Yeah, it was mostly them. Fleet is arriving in Boneyard. Okay, my fighter fleet is there. Alright. Battle in progress, fighting in the Boneyard. And we won. The pirates accepted peace, yes. I figured after we blew them up, they would make peace. Fighter fleet traveled back down there. Okay. We gotta repair everything. Everywhere. No fleet supply available. Holy shit. Fleet supply is actually, like, crunched here. I will go back to the Boneyard myself. Yeah, we're gonna have to avoid any more massive wars until people, like, love us again, because if we're at war, they seem to consider it. They're like, oh, well, he's at war with him, so he's pretty weak. That's why when wars start, I see. When wars start, everybody is usually at war all at once. Okay, let's see. So, Serenity Defenders is just a Leviathan, but now it's also an Anubis. Ooh, look at these repairs. This place is like out of fleet supplies basically entirely. What happened to this? Do we still have this thing over here? Okay, we still own this. That's interesting. So we can still scrap it. So we still have kind of more stuff than I anticipated. But these repairs are going to cost quite a bit. So we went up in value, but we also went down in value. But we brought some others down as well. Gotta be very careful of those pirates now. We're gonna need definitely a bigger military, even if it means buying from somebody else at this point. First and foremost, we need just to recover. Some fleet repairs are finished. My fleet is still being repaired, most notably. When my fleet is fixed, we could focus on just doing contracts, like big battle contracts, whenever someone else goes to war. For money, while we just build up economically and whatnot. The repairs finished. I think that's mine done. Atlas is still being repaired. Continue repairs there. Whew! Gotta be real careful. Do some more repairs. And what am I building? Building an Anubis right now. That will get Serenity up to the standard of everybody else. The Leviathan is ordered. A Leviathan's being built. We're gonna need another Leviathan now, because we did lose one. The only ship I've ever lost, actually. And it was a Leviathan. Was this the one I checked? No, it wasn't. Order another Leviathan. One downside to the big ships. It's hard to keep that combat value. Because it's hard to pump big ships out. At least quick enough. I have a ton of credits right now. Holy shit. I'm actually kind of amazed by that. How do I have so many credits? I guess because I'm not really doing anything, but I have a ton of income. I think these guys are pretty much all healed. Let me just check. Are any autos repairing? None of the autos are repairing, so I think we can just set all the autos out. I think auto 1 died. I don't see auto 1 anywhere, so I think auto 1 died. Oh, I want to see this. Does it show ship losses? No, the tribute costs quite a bit. It does not show ship losses. Okay. Kind of imagined that it would. I'm still being repaired for 5 days. The auto traders are gonna go off and make me some more money. Pretty sure all these routes are still good. Yes. The Atlas is repaired. I think they are. And they're gonna head out here. Because we still have some value to grab from that arsenal we took. I think my fleet repair is done. Alright, Leviathan and Anubis coming out. I guess that Leviathan will go to me? To replace the one that died? Some people are fighting. Lots of money on the table if you bring 444 combat value. Where to? Winter Junction. 2 different things for it. Infinite Orbit and Ion Lane. Okay. I'll head over there with the fighter fleet. That's 7 days. And with my fleet. We'll kind of do this stuff together. This will allow me to amass money in peacetime through combat using my fleet. But not just that. It'll allow me to get some more rep with others again. Really depends who we work for. Ghostworks we're negative with, so that would be good. If we accidentally destroy anything, it goes down. But not everybody hates me. Like, Nima loves me. Axis still loves me. Broken Moon loves me. Mining Syndicate likes me. Fontalium almost likes me again. Even though I took almost everything from them. The main problems are, of course, pirates. But they have to repair all their value now. Helix hates me, naturally, because I just took a bunch of stuff from them. But they're still pretty decent. Ion is meh with me, so is Sunward, Ghostworks, and UFC. UFC was kind of the problem. My fucking dealt with. 'Cause they have a pretty big fleet. Alright, now that all this stuff is good, let's see. We make 60 food there. Worldwide usage of electronics has spiked. Holy crap, it has spiked. I guess whoever... There was a little bit of a split of foundries here. Not anymore. We have a ton of money sitting around, so increasing where we can get money would be good. In this case, that means building 5 more foundries all the way up to max. It's the equivalent of having 50 foundries. I don't have my own logistical capacity to pump out large ships in the amount that I really need them right now. Yeah. We have 3 Leviathans on order. We need a total of 4. We have an Anubis, which is going here. Where? Yes. So... The Leviathans we can build at home. I think Anubises we might want to build out and about. Oh my god. Oh, the AI's making Anubises now. That's fucking terrifying. Only large ships are being made there. Jesus Christ. I know there's a shipyard out here. Ghostworks. We're about to be working for Ghostworks. There's 2 different captures in progress. It's building an Anubis. Oh my god, dude. AI are pumping out Anubises and Leviathans. Yeah, I need to hop on that. We'll order an Anubis from here. We'll order just from both of these an Anubis, because those could only be handy. An Anubis from there. Just 1 from each of these locations. I'm not aware if there's any more shipyards other than what Ion has right now. Look, everybody's buying Anubises now. It's fucking terrifying. Game just fucking leveled up. Open an Anubis there. I might just build a bunch of Anubises. An Anubis there. And an Anubis right here. Every shipyard I know of, I'm just building an Anubis at. The ones that are all going to Ion Lane are definitely interesting choices. I'll make all the Leviathans at home. So how many Anubises am I fucking building? Oh my god. Ooh, one of these I'm about to finish. That goes there. That's good. So we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Leviathans I'll handle. And then we're building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more we've ordered. So that could be 1, 2, 3, and then 4 into my fleet. So everyone's at like 3 Anubises and 2 Leviathans. And then the 5th one into my fleet as well for offensive purposes. Okay, that could work. That makes sense in my brain. One more Leviathan needs to be ordered to make that a reality too. Because we have 3 building. We need 4. I might go like a 2-4 ratio at the start there, so any further Anubises would just be built at my stuff. Or just around in general. Foundry. That's going to be upgrading quite a bit. Oh yeah, this is here. Scrap. I will still lose a bunch of stuff. Oh god. Here, you just take 9,000 fleet supplies, back up. You take a bunch of steel. Skip a day. Now, you guys go drop this off at the boneyard, come back again. Clearly, we need another Atlas as well. 'Cause this is not enough. Upgrade foundry. I've spent a bunch of money, so this upgrading will get harder, but we're getting set to do more missions here real quick. Upgrade. Upgrade. It's a level 5 foundry now. Okay, we've arrived here. are the contracts still here? Winter Junction against Infinite Orbit. Winter Junction against Ion Lane. And meteorites at Winter Junction. Okay, let's start with Infinite Orbit. Because I think things here have been being taken over, yeah. So I have the 20 fighters here, and I have my 1 Leviathan and 2 Anubises. Good thing I kept these fighters. They're gonna come in handy, lacking enough big ships. But we're just gonna start paying for the big ships. Because we have a steady enough supply line of, like, everything. I have to keep an eye on the needs of the foundries, though, because I'm gonna be doubling my income of those. Destroyed a ghoul class. Now that's the not good thing right there. Everything we destroy is rep that we generally lose. But anyone negative will trend towards positive. Why is my reputation with Ion Lane almost at 1,000? And Nima at 508? And Ghostworks at 301. Oh, it's because I'm buying massive ships from them. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Uh-huh. Well, good to know. Buy massive ships from someone and they'll love you. For a long time. At least they wouldn't be very likely to attack me then. And if they love me, them being rich and powerful doesn't mean very much. Look at that thing. Is that a fucking Leviathan I'm passing by? I think it is. Winter Junction against Ion Lane. Well, now I gotta beat you guys up. Hope you don't mind. Those fighters have some good anti-big ship value. It's literally split half and half between them. Woo! I never notice how crazy the penalties are for destroying stuff. It's really crazy. And that's with a 50% reduction to diplomatic penalties. What are we supposedly going to crash into? Maybe that. Okay, an Orca was destroyed. Oopsie. Yeah, certain individuals won't like that. Who's the ones to make like me? UFC, well, they won't attack me for a while. So Sunward and Helix and Quantalium. The latter two hate me because I've fought them recently, so they're not that big a deal. Okay. Holy mother of, that's a lot of repair costs. It's fine, we're going to make more than that. What makes up those repair costs? Is anything like crippled? It's gonna be like a lot coming from those fighters. Nothing's crippled. So if possible, we might just like wait that out for now and then just go repair where we have supplies. Just for max financial efficiency. Contract successful. There's still another one. This is a level 5 Foundry. We want to get this to at least level 10. Tomorrow we will be under attack by 6 light ships. That's not a lot. Upgrade that. We're under attack. Upgrade that. Ugh. Don't crash into me. I'm not doing anything. This is where they're coming from. Imminent collision. I'm not the one doing anything. Tell them to go around me. It's this giant swarm of fighters. It's all a bunch of tiny ships, so there's really no point of me closing the distance. Just give a general order to attack military, which I think they already kind of understand to do. What's all this crap? Bunch of Ghostworks ship. A bunch of fucked up Ghostworks ships. We destroyed a ghoul. Oh no. Now it's just like, oh no, we destroyed something. Nobody seems to mind that much that we're destroying things right now while we're doing it for others, so that's good. Oh, there goes another one. Yeah, nobody seems to mind too much right now, so that's good. It's just when we were aggressing that people minded a lot. That's the last active thing, and it's an orca. I have never lost a phalanx, nor have I scrapped one. Meaning all those phalanxes, it's all I've ever built. Are any fighters, like, fucked up now? Nope. Those prices are just damn high. Be under attack by 4 light ships tomorrow. Oh, yay. Upgrade this foundry to level 9. I might stop it at level 10. Yeah, there you go. That would be level 10. But I have the ability to fully build up more foundries, and the demand for electronics would make that very profitable to pursue. It's just a bunch of, like, orcas and shit. There's no need for me to close any distance. Tons of orcas. They're not even moving. They're just chilling and sniping. And they're doing a good job. They've already sniped 2 of them. Look at my fighter swarm. That's where a lot of the repair costs are coming from. But without them, this would be a lot harder now that we're down a ship. Especially because these are all light ships. Even the heavy gunned fighters are pretty good about hitting these small targets. Okay, so that's another level 10 foundry. Electronics production is now at 120. The worldwide demand is above what we're producing still, though. And I don't want to encourage other AI to make electronics. Meaning we need a competitive price and a gigantic amount. Meaning I need to build more, but my money for my value is really low. It's really, really low. Because I have a value of 20 mil, even after that gigantic war that happened. Let's see. What am I looking for here? I actually have no idea. Oh, the atlases. Yes, they need to unload stuff. They can store the most in the hub. For simplicity. Fleet supplies. Look at all. That is so much value right there. It's crazy. It's crazy how much that actually is. Pass a day. I think this is still over here, right? Yep. Atlases go back. Pass a day. And that contract is successful. So I will go to the boneyard. We're gonna go to the boneyard because this is where we have so much fleet supplies. Because number 1, we make it there. And number 2, we've been dumping a gigantic stockpile over there. I'm there. Are the fighters there? I feel like the fighters are also here. Yeah, they are. Woo! That doesn't cost as much as I thought it would to get a full repair. The prices others charge are crazy. Because I have so much fleet supplies, there's like no point paying. The atlases have arrived. Scrap. There you go. Get rid of that arsenal. That's something we took over from that previous war. It was those things, those like level 9, level 10 arsenals people build, those are so insanely valuable. Because they just pump out so much. Yeah, this is the one place I don't have an arsenal, is right here. Or do I? There's an output here. It just doesn't say that I have one here. Yeah, I have one here. It just doesn't say that I do. And most of it's used up already. That's fine. It's refilling. There was a big battle there. It has to recover. How's our orders? An Anubis will be done in 8 days, and that Anubis is going to the Serenity Defenders. We'll have 625 defensive value everywhere, 625 in my fleet, and then we have that extra fighter fleet. My fleet has 4 days to be refilled, and what about repair? Is already repaired? Well, my fleet doesn't need repairing, the fighters do. 6 days until they're repaired. The Atlas is here, and all the repairs are done, I think. Trade. Hub. Steel. Back. Trade. Hub. Plastic. I think we're both ready to go somewhere. Seems like it. Also, I think that no, 2 days left on that Anubis. Why are you losing credits? I don't know why you're like this. Might just be transporting stuff for me. Right. Is anybody fighting? No, but there's meteor intercepts. The most pay is at, like, the Spire. I guess that's a good enough excuse to get over there again. 7-day travel time. Wish I could just attach the fighter fleet to me. Just for ease. Trade. Fuel. That's all that was left on there. This has a lot more. I didn't use nearly as much fleet supplies as I could have there. Okay, let's see. A new Anubis is good to go. Let's give it what upgrades I want it to have, and then send it down to Serenity. That's a 4-day travel time. It's there. Now the Serenity Defense Fleet is as strong as everybody else. That took forever. It's well overdue because none of these defense fleets at this point are strong enough. We're too spread out to actually have these defense fleets be enough. Despite being the strongest one. It's like we can't defend everything. If we have one opponent, it's not that bad. Because even if they fight one thing, we can just kind of converge. Because I also have like fighters and me. In addition to the defense fleets. Problem is that battles take place in like 1 day, and you don't know they're coming there until it's too late, unless you're already there. Alright, now that we built a ship here, can we get another ship building? Another heavy ship at either one of these? Don't scrap. Nope, we're backed up. Yeah. We have arrived in the Spire. Nobody's really fighting meteorite intercept in the Spire. In 8 days, this will be super duper easy with all these fucking ships here. It's better when you have multiple Anubises, but we still have 2. That hasn't changed. 7 meteorites are in the Spire now. And nobody's fighting. Helix are starting to like me more and more really quickly. Probably because we're trading now. Especially with my auto traders running around, we're probably trading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, at some point we lost one of the auto traders. They're fun to keep track of when it comes to war. Helix Foundry's value definitely went down by a couple mil due to me, and I benefited, but that war pretty much hurt. Quantalium has yet to recover, but they might pass the pirates just because the pirates attacked me and I had to fuck the pirates up. And they can't even afford their repairs. Ghostworks is well in the hole after paying for me to help them. Everyone that I'm paying for ships, which is primarily Ion Lane, loves me. Who are we doing this for? I don't know who that contract was for, but we did it for... I'm just going to go around doing contracts. It's hard to pay attention and be like, oh, okay. Specifically do something for them type thing. Just pay for that refill. One fleet refilling is finished. Only one. There's no other missions right now. Here's one. Meteorite intercepts Shore of Ice for Ghostworks. 24 days. Shore of Ice. I'm sort of near there. Bring the fighter fleet after me. There's fighting going on. Hold the phone. The depths. 241,000 for Sunward. I need them to like me. And they're offering a very valuable mission. In the depths. I'll take it. That's insane. Who is it against? Mining Syndicate? How does Mining Syndicate feel about me? I think they like me. Yeah, they like me. They never started hating me for any reason. Alright, we're fixing our reputation pretty quickly. So that's good. We've arrived in Shore of Ice, but we're leaving already. Fighter fleet, go. Me. Where am I? Go. I have 2 million credits all of a sudden. Sounds like we can start building more electronics. We get 4 more foundries. I might build like just the rest of them at like level 1 real quick. Just so I map out the slots, you know. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And there'll be 1 extra slot, hilariously, with the hab there. With the hab there. Don't know what we would ever put here other than like fuel. It wouldn't be a lot to put there. Unless we were just really trying to cram something in. We'll be there in 2 days. It's past that time. I essentially just built 4 more levels of foundries, so. We're here. 3 days remaining or die fighting in the depths. 1, 2. Alright, we're engaged with enemies. They have 426 combat value here. Let's give the attack order. They do have some big ships out there. What's the biggest they have? A Leviathan, the Titan 5. They have a Kami, a Dragon as well. And a bunch of tiny ships. Well, that Titan 5 right there is the problem. The fighters do have some capability to deal with that. But it looks like it's kitted out to deal with them, specifically. But there's 20 of them. So, with the Anubises shooting from a distance as support, this probably go very well. And this is for 250,000 we're fighting for? Especially if we take big damage and like, but everyone still can fly. We could go use our fleet supplies. I like how the Anubises are getting most of the kills right now. I don't know who you're trying to hit with that, but good luck. Oh, the Kami. That Leviathan is going to be the biggest problem. It's anti-little ship. And we have a lot of fighters. But a lot of these fighters, half of them are equipped to shoot that. My Anubises are shooting it too. I think most of their fleet's basically fucked up at this point. Oh. Ooh, the Leviathan got fully destroyed. Losing a Leviathan is crazy, man. Those take forever to build. And there's not enough shipyards to facilitate building massive ships at that kind of a scale. The less that are in the universe, the better. Because we could have to fight those. Okay, we won. Holy mother of God, yeah, some of our phalanxes got fucked up. God, we took so much damage. It's actually crazy how much we took. I wish, you know what I want to do? I want to just repair this all by itself. This isn't the greatest. Did we take any damage? I think it was all the fighters. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the boneyard real quick. And you guys are still here. Yeah, that's basically all just what the fighters took. That is more money than we just earned from that mission. This is the downside about fighters. They're cheap to have and make, and they don't cost anything to sustain, but when they get injured, I mean, they're just fucked. I'm tempted to just entirely stop relying on these because they cost a lot. I'm just gonna scrap this heavy one because it's fucked up. I got most of the credits back, but still, look at this. They're just all kinds of messed up. The credits back would help me afford more money-making things and more big ships. That was heavy 6. Yeah, because the repairs are worth more than the ships. That's how much fleet supplies cost. The repairs are worth more than the fucking ships. Heavy 3. Of course it's the heavy ones that are fucked up. There's still 534 in value there, but still. Another heavy one. Another heavy one. This is getting much more affordable, but still. Yeah, the heavy ones got fucked up. But of course, they were always going to get fucked up in that situation. Yeah, I've scrapped every heavy one. There's still some light ones. I think I'm just going to scrap them, though. Using these little ships, they're cheap to make. They're a nightmare to fix. Absolute nightmare. Just give me my money back. As much money as I can get. None of them died, but damn, dude. We have tons of orders for things, and they're kind of progressing. Leviathan will be done at the boneyard, 28 days. That's to get me having another Leviathan again. Nothing else that I've ordered is being built. I'm unaware of if there's any more shipyards anywhere. I don't think that there are. I haven't really looked. But I don't think that there are. If I built one, and I was the AI, I'd put one at the forge. There's not one at the forge. Winter Junction. I don't see a shipyard. Frozen Realm. No. Blue Shores? Nope. Huh. Pretty sure the only other 3 that have been built by, and only other 3, right? That's like a doubling in amount. They've all been built by Ion Lane. This station was damaged. Oh, that's great. I have an order at like every shipyard there is right now. I have 1 heavy order. Not to mention a little bit of a stacking order at my own. So I can't really speed that up anymore unless I build more shipyards. And I have built another one. So the shipyard since the start have more than doubled. Oh boy. And then there's this. This is my money making. Takes fuel. Takes dihydrogen. Takes a lot. And I need another Themis. Because what we're asking of dihydrogen is getting ridiculous. A Sphinx can still handle this, and I can get another Sphinx on it because I have a spare Sphinx. I might just put them together, buddy. Like right now. I don't know. The first one's still fine by itself. Themis 1 is on fuel to Boneyard. Yeah. Not that we need any. I don't think that we unload things to the hub. I think we only unload them to the important places. It feels like. Where are my hubs? Stefano hub. Yeah. We're not unloading anything from the transports yet, it feels like. I don't know if that would actually be recorded here. Because there's no money involved. But if we are, it's just being unloaded as like excess. Ooh. People like to sell fleet supplies here. Bought plastics. Bought fuel. They'll buy that shit in bulk. God, that must be like an Atlas right there. That's gotta be an Atlas. If that's one ship, that is an Atlas. Imagine having an Atlas on auto trade. That seems economy breaking. It seems economy breaking for earlier. For now, it may not be the craziest thing. It's been a while. The economy has grown quite a bit. Oh boy. Everything else is pretty much full. Trading in Boneyard, fuel to the Boneyard, Spearhead Themis. Yeah, I think it's ignoring the hub. That's why there's a special thing there that says to trade with hubs or not. Okay, true. That's good. So we are ignoring our own hub with our trade routes, with these specifically. That's good to note. Good to note to self. Okay. I think fuel usage is going up too. Got 163. Yep, fuel, dihydrogen, and silica. And money. But this money's totally worth it. I don't think the money input really scales with number inflation, so it is totally worth it. Okay, so my fleet is in the Boneyard. It's going to the Boneyard. It's hard to do these missions at this point because the fleets are so large. The enemy fleets? It's crazy. The meteorite intercepts are the easiest, but even then, it's just like, everyone's gonna gradually go to 0 anyway. So even that's just kind of like, ugh. But those are easy. Those are pretty easy to do. Just go back to the Boneyard. We can't stop the fact that we're going to the Boneyard, so. Blech. I'm here. Why did I come here? Oh, to refill with fleet supplies. Because the price of everything scared the fuck out of me. Wow, that took a while from when I hit J. Level 9. We almost have another level 10 foundry. Being refilled, that'll take 2 days. Whew. Level 10 foundry. There you go. And we are refilled. There's 3 more to get up to level 10, and then we will be pumping out 200 electronics here. I need to get a fucking Themis building. I need another one. I definitely need another one. No heavy ship order possible. No heavy ship order possible. 18 days till this Leviathan's done. These payments are getting real impressive, but what you need to get them is getting real depressing. Oh look, Quantalium is hiring. That's funny. They have 0 rep with me. They've kind of recovered. They're the only thing I can really reach right now. Winter Junction, 9 days. 9 days, Winter Junction. We're gonna have to put off a lot of those Merc fights and just do meteors, because the fleets everybody else has are crazy. We have more value to our fleet, but that value is very spread across in like defense fleets and whatnot. We always have to be ready to get our asses beat to some extent. Without those fighters, our value's gone down quite a bit without those fighters. It's always missing 1, because for whatever reason the Leviathan I'm in is always at like 1 less than max for some reason. Very weird. The pirates are still at 100 pacifism. They're just like fucked up. Come on. Okay, that was weird. Just gotta start hitting J and upgrading. I have no idea what else to build here. And the meteorites are coming. This is out of plastics. They had a lot stockpiled. It has none now. It's 4 meteorites. My Anubises are still, you know, enough to deal with that. I have 2 of them. And we're about to have even more. Well, not Anubises. Well, yeah, I guess that too. Eventually. They're on order anyway. But a Leviathan is being built right now and will be done rather soon. The first Anubis that's done is going in my fleet. Maybe even the first 2. I don't know. Let's just say the first. So we'll have like 3 and 2. And get everything to 3 and 2 roughly. Before I put another one in my fleet. What other contracts are there? Meteorite, Intercept, Lighthouse. UFC! Yeah, they didn't like me very much, huh? Oh my god, look at this. These combat values are terrifying. Until I get a better main fleet, they're gonna stay terrifying. UFC actually likes me quite a bit now. I bet we're just trading. I don't think I've helped them in anything. So I bet it's because we're trading. Mainly just Helix and Quantalium that could use improvements. But this just was an improvement right now. 25 days to Lighthouse. Oh, also 14 days to Knight's Home. I'll do this. Knight's Home. Sure. Pass some time. The lack of plastics here could slow things down. Do we just have like a fuck ton of plastics that we could just pick up and put in there? We probably do. No, we don't. Plastics sell a lot, so even when I got a lot of plastics, which I don't think I actually really did, I don't remember taking over any plastics factories, they also disappear really quickly. We're just going to keep going until this is fully upgraded. And then we're going to have 200 production of... what's it called? Electronics. And we may need to make even more. We have 4 stations here. 2 are shipbuilding. Oh dear. This place is perfect for both of these, really. Well, is it? Actually, let's hold up and think about what I just said. Because what does this actually use? Is this actually perfect for this? That's a good question. The reason I put the foundries here was because this is where the HAB station was. And we don't make anything else that goes in a HAB station here. That's why I did this. It's dusty, so that's how we get this. I don't have anything built up in anything else that is dusty. The dustiness is also what allows me to build shipyards here. That's the main thing. It's perfect because it's dusty, but that's also what allows my big shipyard infrastructure stuff that we have. So these two will probably always go in the same place. Serenity will never be able to have really either of these. No, it will just never be able to. Even though Pendulum is dusty, it's mainly, we have it for the geostationary stuff. You know, we still never actually kicked everybody fully out of our stuff. Even Quantalium has like set up a new mine here. There's still some places nobody has gone, but I'm sure if we go there, others will just start building there. That tends to be what happens. Eventually, if we want to keep making, like, because my main exports right now are building ships and selling electronics. That's my main exports. Everything else I do is literally just to fund that. This is good light, no pop. Good light, no pop. Good light. Good light by itself is not very useful. Good light. Good light, no pop. Good light, no pop. What about the other places that have nothing? Reduce light, dusty. This outpost could be a second boneyard. It could be. Anomaly, good light. First light, good, reduce light, dusty. First light could also, that's where we started. The game could also be another boneyard. And so could ruins. And these are places where nobody else is. So it would be kind of easy to step in there. But I just want to build up for now as much as possible where we can, at least. And how we can. This is the main thing I can monetize though. Shipbuilding. Because everyone's always building ships. And electronics. At this point, it feels like everybody is essentially only building heavy ships. Even for trade, the AI is like only building heavy ships. So the light production lines are fucking... they're just free. God, I can't imagine how much the AI have been spending on repairing. We're still way ahead of everybody in credit value. We do still have the biggest military. We're the least spread out, so it's easiest to defend our stuff as well. We have an arsenal in every location. Although, those fleet supplies can be burned through really quickly. But our amount of ships is really low. It's 27. I only see one other group that has that few ships. Well, at this point, you know, we don't have a lot of fighters, so those are out. There are still omens doing stuff for us. Those are our only remaining light ships. The other groups probably have a lot of light ships already built. They might lose them eventually, especially because they don't seem to be building anymore. Okay, well, 5 days until these meteorites. A Leviathan is being built at the boneyard right now. And there's a combat fleet 1, so there's a Leviathan already done at the boneyard. Okay. Is there room for another Leviathan? We're gonna build another Themis, actually. Because I need another Themis. And then what do we have? Leviathan. Leviathan. We do need to build another Leviathan. That is necessary. Because this first one will join my fleet. 2 for other defensive fleets. We need 1 more for a defensive fleet. But we do need a Themis. There's certain, like, dihydrogen may end up needing a Themis. Those are pretty much maxed out. Nothing else is building except 1 Leviathan at the Boneyard. Okay. Where's our other Leviathan here? The Crescent. That's a cute name. I forget what I named the other one. The Crescent is a nice name. I like that. Is this the same one? Wait, is this the one I'm supposed to be looking at? No, that's in the Defenders. That's just how they came out. So, okay, that makes more sense. Sahara, like 7. I was going to say, I'm amazed we have an original name remaining. Let's get heat turrets all over this. And I'm at Knight's Home. Combat Fleet 1. Oh, you'll be here in time. That's hot. Okay. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Apparently we're not even full on ammo. I think I had gone back there to do that, but I guess I didn't end up doing that. I don't know. Edit. Add. Okay, we're back to 2 Leviathans and 2 Anubises again. That was the strength we had before. Whenever an Anubis gets made, we'll have it join us. I just don't know when one will get made. We have a lot on order, but they're in queues. Now there's 6 meteorites. Upgrade. We have 2.6 mil liquid. That's more than 10%. So I'm good to keep building, I feel like. Whoa. Yeah. What are those over there? Usually they're like Corvettes, but at this point, yeah, it's very normal for others to have Anubises at this point. It's terrifying, actually. Everyone's just upgrading to using this like super expensive and powerful stuff. It's absolutely horrific. Everybody kind of likes me except the pirates again now, so that's good. We'll try to avoid direct war for a bit while we just try to build up all this combat strength. Because we're limited by time, by number of shipyards. There's nothing I can do to kind of change that. Just build everything else up in the meantime. What else is available? There's another meteorite intercept for UFC in the lighthouse, right? And the one we just did was for them too. Let's go over there. This available. Upgrade. Level 9. Level 10. Oh boy. I'm here. Alright, 1 more of these to get to level 10, and then we're pumping out 200 electronics from there. And we're gonna need to start building like a whole nother thing dedicated to that, because the demand for electronics is just fucking skyrocketing. What's nice is that 200 will literally never be interrupted ever again, unless I figure out what I want to build in the, that 1 extra slot that's available. Jesus, look at all this. Those are probably Anubises, or at least there probably is an Anubis there at this point. Kami, Dragon, Invader, Dragon, Dragon. A Leviathan, Invader. Okay, no Anubis, but there's Leviathans. There's so many big ships in existence now. At this point, meteorite intercepts are becoming easier, just because there's always big ships there that are just capable of shooting them, regardless of what I do. Probably why the number of meteorites are going up. Oh boy. Yeah. Whew. My omens, my auto omens are still making me good money. I feel like I should make more. But then at the same time, I feel like at this point, I should just make sphinxes only for this. Because nobody else is making omens anymore. And they're kind of becoming insufficient for a lot of the numbers that are being pushed. For auto trading, I feel like they're perfect. They can be a lot of micro when you go to war, though. Still, I wouldn't mind having, like, I don't know, 10 of them running trades. I have 5 right now. Jesus, look at this. I don't think I've seen missiles in action yet. I'm not sure. God, look at this. This is terrifying. I feel like I'm gonna build Anubis's first, generally. Is there a build? I mean, most of that over there is not Anubis's, but look at it. Look at it. They've all just swarmed up together in front of the path of the meteors. And everything is just shooting over there. It seems excessive. I feel like some sort of big point defense laser would be better for meteors. But since it's not just my fleet, I mean, it's worth it. There you go. Does this update automatically? I don't know. No fleet supply available. Oh, but now there's an omen here. Alright, we're all filled up. So many... Dude, trading fleet supplies is just such a profitable thing. That's always what I find these omens doing. I think I might build some more omens and put them on auto just for money making. Not that we have a money problem or anything, but it could be handy. 1, 2... And nobody's using our production slots for light slots, so we could just build them all here. 1, 2, and there's still a slot left. Yeah, 5 more omens for this. Eventually, some omens would come off of other things anyway. So it's kind of weird. Oh man, look at this. Fuel to pendulum, food to pendulum, food to boneyard. This is an omen. Food to boneyard is an omen? Is that enough? It's almost not enough, but I do have a spare Sphinx lying around. I could put the Sphinx on there right now. Because that number is just going to increase. Well, these omens are already going to build no matter what. But like any excess can be put on auto trade as well until I decide one day, maybe just let's decon them and do all Sphinxes. Food to boneyard. Sphinx. Where's the food to boneyard omen? He's on unload food. It's omen 8. Omen 8. Omen 8. Food to boneyard. Alright, he's all figured out. He unloaded all of that. Pretty quick seeming. Fleets. No. That. Food to boneyard. No omen. Use a Sphinx. Which Sphinx is not doing anything? One of them is not doing anything. Sphinx 1. Because you got replaced by a Themis. Another Sphinx will be rotated out eventually. Sphinx 1, cover food to boneyard. You're not, honestly, you're not needed yet, but you can be there. Omen 8. I think it was Omen 8. Yeah. You are now going to become Auto 1. I'm just going to throw you out into the wild. There you go. Someone's got to trade stuff. And I feel like omens are the best for it. It's just a pain in the ass to sort through them when you have so many of them. I wish you could like not have them in a fleet and just have them go out individually, because every time you go click something and you're like, oh, okay, move something there, you have to scroll through every fleet that you have, which is a pain. Okay, so we have that, and that's good. Food to pendulum, fuel to pendulum. I imagine those are not too excessive of costs. We have 2,597 population there. We might want to give it a look at least. That's very manageable. That is on the verge of not being manageable. Meaning we might want to get another Sphinx. Well, no. We don't need another Sphinx. What is the other Sphinx doing? Dihydrogen to the boneyard? Yeah, we're going to swap that Sphinx out. Probably for the Themis, probably as soon as the Themis is done. Just to free up that Sphinx and put it on, let's say, fuel to pendulum. What about methane? Yeah, those usage numbers are not that high. What else? Yeah, methane, not bad. The fuel is... This is already a fucking Themis. God, the way the numbers in the economy have, like, grown is fucking insane. Well, we're gonna have, like, 11 omens running around right now. I'd like to cap it at 10. I kind of wish I could cancel one of them. I mean, I could just scrap this one. Just to keep it at that perfect 10. Just because, like, micromanagement gets a little crazy when you have this many running around. It's not crazy yet, though. It's not too crazy yet, because I'm only controlling my fleet. So, I might just scrap one later. I'm already building to essentially double my omens on auto, so fuck it, let's just scrap this one. It's not efficient, but I can't cancel any of the ones I already ordered, so just let them build. Look at them, they're all gonna be done very quickly anyway. Except one. What are we doing? Nothing. We need a contract. Meteorite intercepted the dig. These are starting to pay more and more and more as numbers go up. The dig. Can we get to the dig in 5 days? Yes, we can. Easy. Upgrade. We're still upgrading this. That's a lot. It's not ready yet, but we're at the dig. 91 days until that Leviathan's done. Okay. Meteorite. Level 5. This is almost there! Oh, Jesus. And I still have no idea what else we'll build to. In some instances, it like doesn't make a lot of sense to build certain things somewhere. When it comes to the resources we're using for electronics, they're gonna be more limited than the foundries. Anything else we built there would be really just extra. Really, really extra. Yeah. One's already destroyed. What after this? Can we get to the depths in 4 days after this? Yes, we can. Well, I might as well do that one too. Get some rep, easy money, no risk to me. Make Ghostworks like me more, not that that's too necessary. It's gonna be hard to piss them off at this rate after I'm buying all these big ships from them. It's mainly the two that I fought that are going to be hard to keep happy. They'll never keep pirates happy. Pirates are actually a big threat right now. They only have 2.6 mil credits value, but I swear to God, it's like all into their military. The whole thing. And their total military is now pretty comparable to mine, but mine is spread out like crazy into 4 different main chunks. Offense and then 3 defense. Seems like we are successful. Yep. Let's go to the depths. One more day. Easy. What else is popping up? Meteorite intercepts in the same amount of days. This one pays more, and these guys also, we need more rep with them than we need with these guys. These guys we have almost 1,000 rep with. I don't know if there's like a maximum to rep or not. Lighthouse, huh? We won't accept that yet, but we'll head to Lighthouse, sure. Not this instant, because the meteorites here haven't actually been blown up yet. Look at my Leviathan charging in. My other Leviathan. What is that? That's an Anubis. Holy crap. It is terrifying to see an Anubis that doesn't belong to me. It feels scarier than my Anubis. I prefer when everyone was so weak and all they had was like fighters. Now nobody's even building fighters. Crazy. Alright, those are getting destroyed. But our value is still well ahead of everybody else, so we're doing well for ourselves. We're just not doing well enough to like solo everybody. Their militaries have gone bonkers. That's without full tech, too. Most of them still aren't researching. Sunward's researching. Ion Lane's, like, maxed out. They just keep researching even though they have all the research. I guess I should be happy about that. They're just wasting money. More research value will do nothing for you after a point. Most others still haven't started researching. Alright, so that's done. Lighthouse. 2 days to get there. Oh, hello. Yeah, where am I? I'm here now. Refill us with ammo. Nothing else is popping up, so yeah, just accept this and we'll just stay here. I'm not getting my pop-ups. Oh, my HUD was off. There's a HUD off button, fun fact. I think a lot of my omens just finished. Oh, yes, they did. Alright, let's see here. Trade Fleet 1. This will be Auto 1, make it green. There you go. Set it on auto trade. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You will be auto 7. You're already green, which is perfect. Edit. You're gonna be auto 8. Make you green. Set auto 7 and I have to go back. Auto 8 to auto trade. You're gonna be auto 9. Let's just set you now. Auto 9 and make you green. Alright. Did I not name you? No, I didn't, apparently. Auto 9. Make sure to hit the button. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we'll be like basically doubling our auto value, which will be good for making money. Make sure things get good. Have you won the war on terror? I mean, there is no war on terror. There's just a bunch of corporations fighting for dominance. I'm number one, and I've been number one for basically the entire day. I have now gotten basically nearly double the value of the person closest behind me. Although, these guys are always going to be advancing pretty rapidly. Because they're the ones that repair everybody, and repairs are a bitch to pay for. Everybody else is much lower in value than me. Less than half. I fucked these guys up completely. They have had the slowest recovery ever. I started fucking these guys up, and then the pirates, and then these guys attacked me. And it was too much, so I had to just stop right there and get into a little peacetime. And now I'm spending as much money as is humanly possible to just build as many heavy ships as possible, which is also what everybody else is doing, so it's a bit of like an arms race right now. I have 3 systems that I sort of dominate, sort of, but also not really. 2 of them have some others there, but not a lot. I primarily dominate this one place here. Pirates deserves to be DOA. Well, you can't really wipe them out completely. There will always be that amount of companies there. There will always be enough money floating around, sort of. Maybe not always, to keep them pretty relevant. What I was trying to do is I was trying to go through each company one by one. And what I was doing is I was going to every station they have, capturing it, scrapping it, and taking everything inside and bringing it home. To basically transfer the full value to me, you know, rather than blow it up. And that's how I got so far ahead of everybody, because I did it to this company we're looking at right here, and I started doing it to this one. They went from like number 3, number 4 down to number 11. But that's when I got interrupted by the pirates. I've been at war with the pirates 3 times. The first time is when I took the boneyard from them, which is my main location. That really helped me get off the ground. The second time was just for the story, and I just kind of fucked up their fleet, and that was it. The third time was when they just attacked me before. That was pretty devastating, because it was also, I was being attacked by these guys at the same time, and I'm too spread out to really deal with that. Even with only 3 of things that I try to protect, I'm way too spread out. But I'm just building these up for like my main supply chain. I'm building all kinds of resources. I don't know. I don't think I'm building every resource in the game. Actually, I might be. I think I might be building every resource in the game at this point. Yes, I am. I'm building every resource in the game at this point, but I'm doing it specifically to fund myself. So, like, everything is kind of transporting between these 3, primarily to here. And what my main export is building ships for others and building electronics, because you can't see it right now because I'm upgrading it even further. I'm about to be done with some upgrades that are going to have me making 200 electronics per day. The demand right now is at 107. The reason it's actually lowered because my I've been interrupting my own production, so like the population has been like ugh. Others keep trying to get into building electronics, but I'm trying to dominate it, basically. Every time I upgrade it, though, it turns off because it's at a complex. But this complex is about to be full, building 200 a day, and now I'm going to build another complex so this 200 won't get interrupted. Because I want to... This is like the one industry I fully dominate, basically, is electronics. And it's so profitable. So I'm trying to dominate it as much as possible. The shipyards I build mostly just for me, but they are also pretty profitable. So I like to sell the slots as well. I'm not protecting anybody. They can protect them fucking selves. Look at their combat value. They used to be weak. I actually really don't like them. Because these are like the main sellers of fleet supplies, which you use to refill your ammo and resupply everything. Like repair, and those costs are excessive. And they're spread everywhere. Meaning, in the long run, Because they also don't really go to war too often, but when they do, they can kick some ass. They just have so much of an advantage over everybody else at excelling. But they're so spread out, and they're so strong that it's hard to tackle them. Right now, it's hard to fight anybody. Just because of the way combat values are jumping. No, I don't want to knock anybody down a peg. Right now, after all these massive wars I fought today, which are like 2. I'm trying to get my own strength up and kind of turtle up. That's what I'm trying to do. Take advantage of the fact that my value is already well above basically everybody else's. Except these guys who are catching up. The more everybody else fight, the more Axis supplies grow. But I know I've seen that I can dramatically increase my own value by just fighting one group weaker than me and just scrapping all their stations and bringing the spoils of war home. Like a pirate. I'm more of a pirate than the pirates are in this game. That's like my whole war strategy. It's very effective too. It put me from like barely in first place to well in first place for value, like really quickly. Is this? No, it's not done yet. Let's give that a minute. And then selling everything that I get from them is like insane. All right, we have 2 more upgrades, and then we'll have 200 production from this, and that will be hot. 1 more upgrade. Come on. All right, cool. This is like maxed out. That's a lot of, that's 200 electronics that I'm constantly making. While I've been doing this, unfortunately, somebody else has built up some more production. But now that we're constantly producing this, the value is going to very much go in my favor. Very much so. However, as the usage goes goes up, I need to do some more. You think you do a playthrough by being completely passive? Oh, let me drink some water. Yes, I think you could. I think that you could do a playthrough while being completely passive. But there's a caveat to that. You still need military ships. Actually, there's 2 caveats. Caveat number 1, you do have to declare war on the pirates as part of the main story to unlock this system, and this is a pretty important system. Caveat 2, if you're weak, you will be attacked. So you need military ships even if you don't use them. But other than that, yeah, you could do a playthrough while being completely passive. You just need enough military to scare the others not to attack you, and you just need to do that one main quest that requires you to fight the pirates, and then that's pretty much it. I don't know what to put here. It's not that relevant right now. What is relevant is that the need for electronics is going to keep spiking, and this is my main export, and now I can finally make some more without interrupting the flow. We're going to pop down another complex. Pretty cool. It is. And guess what? This game's fucking free on Steam. It's free. You can play it right now without paying a dime. What else is here? All right, another Omen's gonna be done. AO, yeah, it's free. It's completely free. Why am I dying? It's like I have something caught in my throat. It's probably just what happens when you speak for 11 hours straight. That's okay. It's insane to me how, like, this is a full sandbox. There is a main story, but it's pretty minimal. This is a sandbox, and it's amazing to me how long I play every single day, and I don't know. I don't get bored of it. It just keeps going. It's like a constant competition. And I make more progress in it every day. I've maxed out research now. And just when I thought I was like, earlier, I was like, I think I'm like winning. I feel like today might be the last day. And I've been saying that all 3 days I played this. Then I reached the point where Pirates and UFC here declared war on me. And then I just started losing. My fleets just started getting their asses beat. I was like, oh shit. Now I see everybody else is just building all these heavy ships, and it's crazy. Alright, we blew up meteorites in the background there. I don't even bother chasing after them at this point. Refill is only going to take 1 day. Okay. So, main thing, I'm actually just accruing credits right now. It's more like I just have nowhere to spend them. Well, I do have places to spend them. Speaking of, now that all those foundries are done, let's see here. Boneyard is using 201 fuel. Oh, God. A Sphinx is 160... 1600? 1600? I usually go multiplicatives of 10. A Themis is 6,000, so 600. We don't have to worry until 600. And food, I'm sure, is going up. Boneyard, yeah, it's not that bad. Don't I already have a Sphinx on this, like, right now? Is it a completely fair battlefield? It is mostly fair. It's 99.8% fair. And there's a reason I very much specify 99.8%. Because here's the only way that anything works against the player in a way. Every NPC company takes 0.2% of all money they make, and it goes into an invisible fund. So that when some of them get, they get beat up, they lose everything, and have negative credits in the bank, they draw from that fund until they get on their feet again. Because you can't permanently, I mean, you probably could somehow permanently eliminate all of them if you try. It would just be really difficult. Like, it would take a lot of micromanaging, blowing up every ship. But the idea is that there will always be 13 companies, no matter how successful they are. It's that 0.2% of all profits going into that invisible fund make sure the other companies always stay alive. They don't just get killed by each other, and then you don't end up in any weird situations. But other than that, like, this is the most realistic economy there is. Nothing is ever getting spawned in for free for anybody. Everything comes from somewhere. Everything. Even that 0.2%. It's coming from somewhere. All money in the game is getting spawned in by sales to the population. And that is it. That is it. Here's my my food to Boneyard. That's where I have the other Sphinx. Oh, man. I'm not gonna have to change that guy out for a while. Oh, my fucking 7,319 population. What does a forge have? 7,000. Oh my god, I've turned the pirate home into, like, one of the most populated places. It's funny, the original most populated was Blue Heart. Oh, it's actually going back up again. 6,420. It's because of electronics. With electronics available, the population everywhere is growing. I wish there was a chart. Oh my god, 15,945 in the lighthouse. Jesus Christ. It's cool. The population moves around based on, like, wealth, resource availability, and wealth is determined by how much of the economy is there. There's 27 stations here. That's a lot of economy, and it's always running. I have a lot of stuff here, but a lot of it keeps turning on and off because I build it in complexes. Game suddenly balanced to make it fun. Yeah, it's balanced in a nice way. This really is the most built up place other than my locations. 27 stations, yeah. It's funny to see the hubs change over time. Partly as I influence things. I used to influence the Forge quite a bit, and it started growing, but it stopped growing. The AI, like, basically without my direct intervention at all, they've all kind of come together and built up the lighthouse a lot. The Spire, too. But the things in the spire are not built up as much. There's just there's a lot of them. But still, there's a lot of population in the spire. In Serenity, I have 1,412. Pendulum has 2520. Although, there might be another... No, I took over and scrapped the other habitat here. Nobody else has a habitat here. Nope. What's the population here? 2,000? Okay, that's not bad. And 7,319. God damn. It's just gonna get even crazier now. Oh dear. It's cool and terrifying. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit because there's no missions. This is done. I'll put this on auto, and now I'll have 10 auto omens. Edit. Auto 10. Make you green. Now, if this game was also, like, multiplayer, imagine that. Imagine multiplayer. That would be kind of terrible. Imagine multiplayer PvP or some shit with, like, 13 players. Each one is a company. That'd be terrifying. Even just, like, co-op. It would be neat. Just, like, working for the same company. Hang on, wait, I put you on auto 10, but I didn't actually... Oh, that's cute. 9, and then 10, 1, 0, ha ha ha. Now we have 10 auto omens that will just be making us money. These are my supply lines I handle manually. These are for making money and just filling in any supply lines as well. I try to spread my money out a little bit, so I have some money coming in from imports, or from those... transports, but the moment I go to war, those transports become kind of useless because they just get shot up, so I have to like bring them to safety. So I try not to rely on them, but they are helpful for bringing in money, and right now I have tons of money. Okay, there's tons of steel here. Even in this hub, there's tons of steel. Someone just needs to move it over to this hub, and you know what? I could move it over to that hub. I have atlases. Oh, and this atlas has plastic on it. What? I guess I just kind of forgot about moving this at some point. Let's just toss that in the hub. I made these massive hubs to just store all my conquests basically from earlier, so I could sell them off easily and facilitate trade a little bit easier. Trade finished. Alright, this is... Someone just has to transport. I can't do it. Not to lie, I can, I just don't care to. There's another meteorite contract for Winter Junction, 27 days. Let's fly over there, 5 days. Rewatch your streams, learn to play the game. Every day that you watch will be vastly different. The first day, almost the entire day, I was flying around in the starter ship doing personnel transports. And setting up little trade routes for profit. Then, as of like the second day, I got into a military ship and I started doing military jobs while building up more trade stuff. And then I took over the boneyard from the pirates. That's when I started building up my industry, doing way more military stuff. I basically completely stopped the personnel transports during the second day. And eventually, throughout the second day, by the end of it, I also started shifting away from setting up trade routes for profit and into just these supply routes that I have right here. And then by this day, this is the third day, I have all these auto routes set up. All of these are supply routes now, no trade routes for profit that are permanent. And I've shifted really heavy into building industry. And then halfway through today, I went into just flat out warmongering and fucking people up. Namely, Quantalium. Also Helix a little bit, but I didn't really get to do a massive number on them. I brought Quantalium from like 15 stations down to 0 earlier. Their value was like 6 mil. I got it down to like 1.3. It's doubled since then, but barely recovered. Playing the mechanics. Well, I mean, you can watch them. You'll see everything. You'll see everything. And I talk nonstop about the shit I learned about this game. And I have at least another day in me, because I haven't dominated yet. The challenge of trying to become really dominant is kind of what's entertaining me. This is gonna pay more. We'll just take that and pass the time. Hey, new complex. Woo! Alright, first thing we need here is a silica mine. Let me check electronics. The usage is going down. Still. I think that's because, like, just my production's been off for so long. Give it time and I bet it'll fix. Oh, fuck. In 20 days, meteorites will hit Serenity. Well, unfortunately, I have a job here in 19 days. Unfortunately, like, AI, they don't intercept meteorites. Yeah, I see that that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna do the job, okay? And I'll repair the damage to mine. Okay, we'll just start by upgrading this. I don't know how much to build this first one up, like, immediately. I'm not sure. Like, this new silica mine. Worldwide usage going down. I think as this 200 is maintained and it spreads around, I think that the demand for the electronics will go back up again. And our population's gonna go up. What's the depths population? 12,363. Holy crap. When Blue Heart was the main population hub in the beginning of the game, they had 4,000 population. The population has exploded since I started making electronics. It's exploded completely. I would love it if the Boneyard could be the most populated place there is. I think that would be so cool. Nobody else has hit 10 million yet. I think some have been has anyone hit 10 million before me and Axis? I actually don't think so. Because I haven't fought anybody worth that much, because that would be terrifying. Okay, meteorites destroyed. Yay. I can't save from the one that's already going. This one's in 5 days at the Spire. I can get there in 4 days. I can't deal with the ones at Serenity, but... Fuel. Let's keep upgrading. It crashed and hit something. Yeah, you can never stop it. 126 fleet supplies. God damn. Oh my god, wait, there's more? What the fuck? Well, I can't get there, so... More repairing. My money's only going up, so that's good. I have tons of money. I'm actually making money so well right now. Money is not... I've reached a point where money is not currently a problem. Now, I don't have the most money. Look, Infinite Orbit has like the same amount of money I do. I love it. Some companies have tons of money, and then some companies have no free money whatsoever. Me and Infinite Orbit have a ton of free money. Half of their value, more than half of it, is in literal just free money. Okay. Oh, I failed the contract because I fast-forwarded through it. My bad. Usually it prompts you not to do that. I thought it was in 6 days. I didn't think it was actually going. So they're probably not very happy with me. I don't even remember who they are. Regardless, it's Axis. Everyone generally loves me anyway, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just move on to the next one. Here, this pays the most. Miner's Home. We just go there now. It's prone to make some mistakes when you're 11 hours in. It's fine. I bet this is upgraded? It has. Let me set that and then skip a day so it remembers it. But keep upgrading that mine. Once it's at level 10, we can have 5 foundries attached to it building. And I have so much money, I'm tempted to just build it until like it's maxed out. Because I have the money to do that. And the usage is going to keep going up. These are the needs of electronics. Jeez, why is this so crazy? It's because of the habitat. We have 0 stock of electronics. There's a lot of needs of electronics that are unfulfilled. And I don't have any routes to transport electronics. I just make them. All of my routes that I have to do with like the end result, the end goal of making ships and electronics. I don't control the exports. All right, destroy 9 meteorites. Don't skip through it this time. Note to self. We have 5 stations here now. 2 shipbuilding ones that have iron, plastic, and tools attached. Which, by the way, a lot of these are just like empty because they can be. I don't know what else I would put here. Can't have any more mines. I could make a fuck ton of like iron, or no, not even really. Steel would run out, plastic, like a lot of this stuff would run out. The main thing this could be useful for is like adding like fusion power plants or something. And then importing the water so we just have fuel here. But I'm already making fuel somewhere else and sending it here. So a lot of these complexes are just going to be like partly empty. There's not a lot I could do about that. What do we have here? Making sure nothing finished building. And Anubis is being built at Blueheart. Anubis is being built at Night Home. Nice, they're actually getting built. In 6 days, another Leviathan will be done. That is swiggity swoogity. No other things have like finished without me realizing, right? Right, just making sure. Gotta take stock. Woo! Guys. They're so far away from you, you're not hitting them. That's us and the enemies are just like shooting. I can't tell them to hold fire, so just... You have fun over there. Thankfully, they're paying us enough for this to be worth it. What I've noticed what they do is the fighters do this too. All the ships just get in a line from where the meteorites are going and start flying directly at them. The long-range ships start shooting immediately. The short-range ships wait till they're in range. And once the long-range ships are in range, they just die. That's how the AI handles those. It wastes a lot of ammo, but it's also just like fine. How's Stefano Hub doing? I have been looking at it. Someone sold methane here. I guess that's valuable. Pretty sure methane's not that bad right now. Boneyard? Yeah, I know. So I'm making 24 of it. I'm using exactly this much of it. 12, 13. Yeah, no, we transport enough. I could choose to make a little bit more. And that wouldn't be too bad. Just upgrade the methane pump a little bit. That wouldn't be too bad. The helium pump does not... We don't even need a helium... I built a helium pump just to have one of each, but we have like no reason to have it. Okay, my sector, refill. 4 days to refill all that wasted ammo. Alright, the methane pump is upgraded. It's gonna be like making 36 now or something. That's gonna be more than enough. Meteorite intercept in the forge. Let's wait until I'm refilled. These are like the main things I can easily do right now. Meteorite intercepts. Because helping in combat is just kind of crazy because everyone is so strong now. All right, another battleship has been built. This is just gonna go in the defense fleet for Boneyard. Oh god, where did it go? Here, let's just get it in there right now. Boneyard, defend. There you go. Get in there, and we gotta upgrade it. Upgrade. Big guns. Big guns. It's gonna be terrifying once the AI has missiles and just starts dropping bombs everywhere. Because I don't use bombs, because I feel like these big turrets are just better, but you know, we'll see. Now, can we build another big ship now that one was just popped out? Or are we backed up on orders? Because I'm still allowing randos to build here. We're backed up on orders. Maybe once something starts being built. I'm at the forge. Probably need something else to start being built in its place, and then we can order. It's the first one. Because I remember we need to build another Leviathan still. 65 days till that Anubis. That Anubis is going in my fleet, and then we're going to have 3 Anubises and 2 Leviathans. That's only 5 of 20 that can be in a fleet. That's not actually a gigantic amount. Keep upgrading this. Pass some days. And meteorites. I have like 6 mil, dude. My money making is doing amazing. Actually, I don't even really know where all my money is coming from. I have guesses. Whoa. And a constantly increasing amount of it is coming from population purchases. And that's the way money's entering the game, too. Ship construction is pretty important to it. Contracts are becoming kind of less important. Because they're too dangerous to be worth it. Like, I don't really make money on the fighting contracts anymore, so we make much smaller amounts. But we're doing some repairs, I guess, for others. I mean, we're the main source of repairs in maybe, like, 3 locations. You know, if you contribute... No, the player does not contribute to the 0.2%. The player doesn't benefit from it. Only the AI contribute, and only the AI benefit. I think it's just like really heavily like the population purchases that are going up. And also like the sales of all of the electronics I'm making. Cool, yeah, it is cool. Like, oh yeah, the usage is going up just like I thought it would. Now that we're just constantly pumping more out. 200 a day. I saw that coming. There's no contracts. Fast forward. Upgrade. I'm just really, really tempted, like, to just upgrade this to build another 200 before I actually let it start running properly. Just constantly. Because I have the credits to put into this. And what am I going to make from that? A lot more credits. Because I think electronics is like the main thing holding back population. Upgrade level 10. Still no contracts popping up. Anubis will be done at Blue Heart in 42 days. And at, oh shit, Night's Home in 45 days. Leviathan will be done at the Boneyard in 100 days. Whew. Leviathan goes there. We still need to order another Leviathan. Come on. Nope. Come on. Here we go. Leviathan. Thank you. Alright, another Leviathan's ordered. So all of these have paid for now. They will have 2 Leviathans and 2 Anubises right now. But we have more Anubises being built. 1 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll have 2 Leviathans, 3 Anubises on every single fleet. I dread having to expand into another system. I really do. Building up these it takes so long. It really does. I'm gonna go kind of like 2 to 1 initially, I think, with those Anubises. Because they're way more versatile. They're way more expensive as well. But at this point, I just like... It's less about money, it's more about time. So we can squeeze another one into this. And yeah, here's another thing as well. I could build another shipyard. I could totally afford that. Rather than just building at someone else's location. But this is like the fastest way is to just throw more credits at somebody else. One of the biggest things, one of the biggest ideas is to just get dominance over certain markets so that the credits end up back in my hands anyway. I think I will order another Anubis here. Because that'll be, it's 3 to 2. I would need to order 4 more to get that 2 to 1 ratio that I want early on here. These are just so expensive. The lighthouse is missing resources. Because this is probably like one big supply chain. There's 3 fucking shipyards here that the AI built. So it's like the hardest to get things built there. Here's another Anubis paid for. That's 2. I gotta pay for 2 more. And I still, for the next time I go to war, I still need more Atlases to carry all the spoils. Getting another shipyard here wouldn't be too bad. The terrifying thing is, though, is like I'm gonna be really filling up this system. By that point, we'll have 6 different buildings here. We need this hub. Eventually, we'll have like 4 and 4 of each, probably 5 and 4 in total of like shipyard buildings and electronics buildings. Because again, shipbuilding and foundry is my main export. Not electronics generally. Everything else I build is specifically for me. Specifically to dump money into population to generate more money for me. Let's plop down another complex. Yeah, squeeze something in there. Well, this is quote-unquote ready to use. Build an iron mine. Oh, you know what? Just start by putting the shipyard there. That's gonna take a lot of, what is the name of this complex right here? That's gonna take a lot of electronics. Turn that off. I'm gonna handle that myself. So I don't have to pay any fucking transport fees. Because I have the electronics. I am the biggest producer of electronics, sir. Give me 1,200 of this. Thank you. And now put that there. Anyone else builds a shipyard, I profit massively because of that alone. But also, if any population expands, I profit massively from the electronics. It would be better if I could go to war with the specific individuals that make electronics as well, and then just destroy their foundries. It's a little spread out, to be honest. And right now I can't really afford too much warmongering because everyone's just so strong. Contracts. There's a meteorite intercept in Winter Junction. Sure, Winter Junction. I'll go over there. Okay. Sometimes when you're doing a lot of stuff at once, you don't really get the alerts for everything that you might be expecting. At some point, I might want to upgrade my arsenals as well. Because I've noticed that, like, look at this. People are fighting battles in my territory. Look how many things are here. The pirates have so much stuff here. It's like they've come home. Their whole, like, not their whole fleet, but a lot of their fleet's here, and it's injured. And while they're injured here, they're using my fleet supplies. I have a ton of them here. But the arsenals I have, I should maybe expand at some point. Because being in so many places as I am, we reach a point. Is that 30k? How is that 30k? How on earth is that 30k? Jesus fuck. We reach a point where I need to or I can run out of the fleet supplies. Look at all the pirates that are here and injured because they've just been fighting someone. Who are you fighting? I have no idea, but you're getting your ass beat in your own fighting. You're down to 13 again. Credit value shot. Fleet's still worth a lot. God damn. I see why I'm starting to make a lot of money from repairing. Because now I'm actually in places where others go. And they're paying me for stuff. So those arsenals getting upgraded might be smart eventually. That's like an untapped sector of money making that I haven't really dug into yet. Okay, this is like capped out. The silica mine. This can now have 5 foundries. Gotta get started on the first one. And now this, yeah, this is also going. Let me look at the others. Steel, plastic. What do I not trade here? Fuel. Fuel is usually a no-go. Everything else is produced locally. And sold when in excess. Axis gets pissed at you and declare war. I don't think they will. Oh, but for that reason, yeah. They like me a lot because I do a lot of stuff for them. They're at 0 pacifism, so they're ready to fight someone. They only have a 15% confidence that they can kick my ass, though. That combined with them loving me, we're good. The pirates are the biggest threat to attacking us because they're overconfident and they hate me. But they just got their asses beaten some more, so. Otherwise, the biggest threat is not actually Axis. It's UFC. They've already attacked me before. And they're slightly more confident in their capability to kick my ass. And that's why we're building more and more military. Constant. Whew. We have a shipyard here. Already, someone has queued up a Themis. Hysterically. I haven't even built up all the stuff required to really make this work yet. I'm not going to order anything myself until I know it's all built up. We need an iron mine there. I replicate what I have everywhere else, which is in level 6 level 6 iron mine, level 6 steelworks, level 4 plastic, level 3 tools. I'm transporting everything else needed here. But every time I do something like this here, I have to always check, am I importing enough? Because this requires methane, this requires dihydrogen, fuel. All these things are being imported. Because you can't make the... Well, you can make fuel here, but... not easily. Not easily, because solar plants don't work here. You need a nuclear plant, because there's not very good light here. This is not good light to the star. What a surprise. Look at its placement. I wonder if it takes that into account. What about the farm? No, it doesn't. That's just a coincidence. Okay, so that's building up. That's building up. Everything else is fine. Look at this. Alright, the price here is going down. The requirements are going up. You see the worldwide stock? Almost the entire worldwide stock is located where I am. And this is built into a place where the needs are listed at like 20,000 because we have a habitat built into there. So these needs can actually be a little misleading because that 8,980, that's not actually a need. That's just the space we have where the habitat is. So like subtract 8,989 from here and you still have a situation where the needs are only being half met anyway. Partially because so much stock is just stockpiled in one place, but for the second one of these building, that won't stay the case. Iron mine. I guess I'll just build up one specific thing at a time. Iron and then steel, plastic, etc. And then we have to check those trade routes when that's all done. Building. Nothing to do there. And this will take forever. This is going to take literally forever. We're talking about like 10, 12. Assuming... Oh god. Assuming one thing built every day, which doesn't always happen, to fill this up so that it's producing that same amount, 200, would take, in total, from the beginning, 120 days of clicking here and clicking upgrade. If I'm doing everything all at once, that is. Which I feel like I might need to. Because with how the usage is bouncing back up as I predicted it will, I feel like by the time we're done doing that, it will literally match my production. Because that's just how fast population grows. And in fact, I'm curious, is food production keeping up with this? It is, sort of, barely, partially because of me. But definitely, as I build more electronics, the food industry is being boosted. The fuel industry is being boosted because they consume that, and tools as well. So anyone making those gets a good chance to sell stuff. But it all gets held back by electronics. And that's my specialty. And you don't have to specialize. If you start this game, you can specialize in anything. It's just that nobody builds electronics at the start. So it was such an easy thing to get into. It was such an easy thing. Meteorites. Just check on this stuff here. I knew you would lie to me and not tell me when something was made. I knew you would do that. That's why I checked. That's terrifying. Why is this waiting for resources? Have I fucked up dihydrogen somehow? Have I fucked up my supply of dihydrogen? Dihydrogen. We make 96. We use 128. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm making way too much foundries without expanding dihydrogen. What are we transporting dihydrogen with? A Sphinx. This needs to be a Themis. Very soon. Not yet, but soon. I have a Themis ordered. It'll be done in 115... No, it'll start building in 115 days. We're still fine in that regard. But see, I'm expanding so much that my, like, supply line is fucking dying. We can fix it. I like how the meteorites just... I let that happen in the background. Dihydrogen. Well, this is gonna have to hit level 10 at least. We're gonna build that up. Oh my god, meteorite. We get to the dig in 6 days. We can get there in 4. Ooh. Upgrade that. How's this? Still going. I'm afraid to build this up anymore at this point. Because we don't make enough so long as it's upgrading, it's fine. It takes way longer to build up a foundry than it takes to build up dihydrogen. Although I can predict my needs. It's 128 right now with everything there. Assuming foundries are the only thing consuming dihydrogen, which, are they? They are not. Then it would be roughly the same. It's probably like 100 or something. I can math it. It's 40 dihydrogen for 5 days, so 10 per day per foundry. So it's 100. It's 100. That would literally be 200 dihydrogen per day, just from that. Oh god. Okay. Upgrade it again. How much are you making right now? I feel like that's not correct. I'm so confused. Dihydrogen production 104. It says it's making 56. Why is it double that? Or nearly double that? I only have the one pump, right? That's weird. I don't know why it's like that. But okay. Oh, I see. I can intentionally limit it. That's interesting. Why would I do that? I have no idea. Upgrade that some more, though. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Themis to properly move all the required dihydrogen soon. And then I'm just gonna have a freed up Sphinx, I guess. I don't know. But I have to end this stream now. So let's pass in the next day here so we make sure it saves. It was a nice 11.5-hour stream. I got so much more I feel like I have to do still. But we're doing pretty well. We're in number 1 and we're well ahead. Axis is actually struggling to keep up with us right now. I guess I'll stream more of this tomorrow. And we'll see what happens. We need to keep getting our military built up. We have a lot of things building that will raise these numbers, so that we can go ahead and start beating everybody up again. Without them going, he's weak, get him! We'll see how that goes. But I'll do that tomorrow. So for now, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.